I have been summoned for my vague semi-knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh lore. Yeah, isn't it crazy? First off, hello, hello, hi War Master and Mary. And a great grushka to you as well. Merry Monday. Hello to both of you, I hope you're both doing well. I'm sure this has been brought up here before. Maybe not, I might not have said it. I don't think I've said it on stream, maybe, but I was genuinely shocked to learn that the Yu-Gi-Oh manga anime came first, and only later was the actual card game era. Yes, so, Yu-Gi-Oh, they call it Season 0. Hi, Schnorty. I can't sleep, unfortunately, about to be 2 a.m. Well, hang out until you can sleep. Maybe I'll be relaxing enough stream. I'm adjusting myself. Where was I coming at? Oh, yeah, so... there was the card game. Duel Monsters was a card game in the original manga, but it was exclusively played between Yugi and Kaiba, and then later on, between the assassins Kaiba would hire to kill Yugi and Yugi. I don't think anyone else played it, maybe in like passing, but the original was much more about how Yugi was the king of all games, and like, so every episode slash chapter of the manga was him beating somebody at some absurd game that of course he's gonna win, and then he would usually use his dark evil fucked up powers. This was a Tem or Yami Yugi, Dark Yugi doing it, but he would usually like fuck up the person for life. Like he'd really like, they were bad people, they deserved it. It's really cool. I recommend watching Season 0. It was all on YouTube like, I don't know, 10 years ago. I want to rewatch it now. Anyways, Falsebound Kingdom. Let's play more Falsebound Kingdom. Playing this game again after, like, gosh, I don't know how many years since the last time I played it has been a blast. I am in, like, full enjoyment for myself mode with this stream, honestly. But I'm glad people are hanging out. I'm hoping it's entertaining. It seems to be. I love this game. It's so much fun. But yeah, Duel Monsters was in the original, but it was exclusively Yugi and Kaiba. Kaiba was Yugi's villain, but exclusively because he came to their school and like Duel Monsters was his thing. Like he was Duel Monsters and he kind of bullied people with that. I think he like, I forget, he did something heinous. It might have still been to Yugi's grandpa. So then Yami Dark Attempt came out and was like, alright, I'm gonna beat you at your own game. And then he did, and it was awesome. Old Duel Monsters was cool. I wish it played like it did in the original Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever it used to be called, because it was like Yugi would play a card in like the forest, and because it was a forest critter, it had as the map loaded was good. I had heard that the first arc had so many random things that break the rules of the card games they didn't have anything. Yes, because the card game was just, the card game wasn't, it's like the lightsaber in Star Wars, right? Man, would you paint a wall on stream? Probably make it entertaining. Fair enough. It's like the lightsaber. It originally wasn't so important. He's hiding in the bushes, be careful. He's in a Ruvi Canyon. It was just a vehicle to serve. That was just the thing Kaiba did. It was just the thing Kaiba did, and I'm sure it was based on TCGs, because when the manga was written during that time, TCGs were coming up. But like, it was just that thing. But then because they liked the idea of, you know, hero, villain, they kept it, and then there's a OVA or a movie or whatever for Season 0. And the OVA is basically the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! The TCG series anime. Because it's Yugi versus Kaiba. It acts as if they've never met, or maybe they have met, I forget. And then Yugi summons Exodia. It's still a little fucked up if I remember correctly. And then yeah, and then Yu-Gi-Oh! As we know, I don't know why I said it like that. I'm pretty epic. Anyways, I don't remember what the battle is, but let's see what team we're taking. Looks like we're taking everybody but Mako. It says 8 out of 8 marshals, so we couldn't take him if we wanted to. I believe somebody said we should take Mai. Top 10. Phoebe explains Yu-Gi-Oh lore pretty, like, semi-accurately. Listen, it's really cool. There's like a dude trying to rob the burger joint that Teo works at. She has a different name originally. She probably does in Japanese anyway. But, you know, Atem comes out and he's like, hey man, let's play a game. We both only can use one finger. And it was like, oh my god, it was something about lighters. Anyways, the guy was covered in alcohol. Yugi lit him up with a lighter. It was awesome. This is the same dude. Scott. Because Season 0 is like technically canon, I think. You may have created this game, but we're changing the rules. I don't remember what voice I did for Scott. We're just gonna go Colonel Sanders, because he looks kind of like that. Your victory so far from assured. Your victory so far from assured, Yugi. Shouting at me is not going to help you win this fight. A true genius wins the battle before it's even fought. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh yeah, what does he do? It's like fucked up and evil, I think. Yugi's forces free Maria Den. Yugi's team is wiped out. Riz pawn falls to the enemy. We can't let the enemy take Riz. Oh shit, I should check if there's monsters to recruit. I forgot to pull up the monster recruitment guy. YuGiOh, Falsebound, Kingdom monster locations. Riz. I'm getting rizzed on by Master Scott. Or no, wait, we have Riz. We have the Riz, he doesn't. Anyways, let me go find like chapter, oh no. Monster locations, I think is what I type in. Yeah, and then cause it's a big game FAQs thing. Listen, game FAQs kicks butt, let me just say. So we're on counterattack. I think we're on counterattack. Yes, okay. We get Dark Magician Girl in this mission, and we don't have to do anything. She just eventually joins if we wait long enough in the battle. I like how you strayed into the Zumbo Sauce Kid for a second there. I mean, it kind of works. Okay, we have a lot of people. I wish I could... Okay, pause for a second. We need to send probably 2 people north, 2 people south, and then the rest will defend. In that case, Bakura, you need some levels. You're gonna go north, followed by Fizdiz, and then Joey, you're gonna go south, followed by... God dang it. I didn't have time. God, this game could use... I really think this game is such a great foundation for maybe a better game. Because it is really good, but the maps are so tiny and the battles aren't like too crazy. Maybe it gets more interesting later and I forgot. It's been a long time since I played this. But it's overall so fun, and it's so easy for me to just slink into like... I don't want to use the word malaise. I can just like... Oh gosh, it keeps hitching. I don't know how to fix that. I can just kind of like, you know, sit back with this game. I used to play it a lot growing up. Like a lot. I used to cheat a lot too. There's a money code. Like distinctly, I don't think I ever actually bothered to learn the game because I always just had my team equipped with items and stuff. I'll be real. Okay, confession, this might be the first time I'm playing the game a little more legitly, and it definitely is a bit tougher. I did fail once. I think YuGiOh died. That's okay, he's got this. Go get him, Mystic Horseman. Yeah, Bakura's got this. Bakura's team's really not that good, but he's gonna get some better monsters more suited towards him after this battle. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what happens after this battle. It's a very fun point in the Yugi campaign. Although I still much prefer the Kaiba campaign. I've probably brought up the Kaiba campaign like twice per stream. I think it has the more fun marshals, and I think it has more fun maps, honestly. And the campaign is just so much more fun because of the fact that Kaiba isn't the bad guy. Like, this virtual world tries to make Kaiba the bad guy. And he's like, no, that's not me. But instead of teaming up with Yugi, he still does it his own way, because he's fucking Kaiba. And it's just fun the whole way through. I'm excited to get to that. This cat has messed up this curtain. Ruh-roh. I need to get her more toys, honestly. I definitely do. Oh, Streamy Way! Oh! Choo Choo Chug? Chawuz, my bad. Oh, Bakura kicked butt. Oh, Squid Game! Sybil Squid Game! Freddy Fazbear. Thank you, that was the best message ever. Alright, now Fizdiz is gonna mess up this person further. This reads out like I am sleeping. You're actually, this is a dream. It's all a dream. Okay, Fizdiz, fuck him up. You're not dreaming. That's the real feral imp right there. I wish this game had a widescreen hack. It wouldn't add much, but I don't know what to do with the black bars on the side. Is this a dream? Kill 7 billion people. Or this is. Go for it. And then you'll wake up. Sybil, what are you doing? You're being kind of cringe right now. Do you want me to poke at you or not? Because I poke at you and you look angry, and then I stop poking and you look at me like I've offended you. Odd cat. She is such a meow meow. I love her though. She's a very good cat. Okay, okay, you got me. Holy crap, I really need to get the cat cam. That was like cute. Like, she tried a hunter move, but she moved so slowly. She like lifted, she did it like a body crunch to grab my hand. It was very cute. Good effort, Sybil. More of that. I'll get that cat cam. Maybe before the year's up if I'm lucky. They want to see... Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pet your head. She got closer, and now she's leaving because I went to pet her head. I'm on the lookout for the soup to be not hot anymore so I can put inside the fridge again. I almost mixed both of your sentences because Mary's sentence came in, so I'm going to read it how my brain read it. I'm on the lookout for this soup to not be hot anymore so I can put it inside in case you need to defend against predators. I feel ya on that, War Master. Don't crash out too hard. Clearly she was trying to demonstrate it too in case you need to defend against predators. Thank you. That is absolutely right. We're going to send my south. She can go with Tristan. And then base defense. I'm not really set on Taya's team, so I'm going to give base defense to Tristan because, you know, I like his team a lot. There's too many marshals, not enough enemies. Soup is an underrated method of deterrence, it's true. In Metal Gear Solid 5, instead of Battle Gear, Huey should have just made soup like a boss. That makes sense. Yeah, honestly. Yo, look at that drill. Sad fact. Okay, there's a third campaign in this game, but you only unlock it after you beat Yugi in Kaiba's campaign. And we won't be able to get Labyrinth Drill until the Joey It's a Joey campaign. It's a prequel for some reason. And now I am saddened by the fact, because Labyrinth Drill is so goofy. Look at it. It's got like eyeballs for some reason. I think those are lights. Well, we can't do that till Joey's campaign. I'm so sorry, Streaming Way, but we'll use Labyrinth Drill. I really love the juxtaposition of like the knight characters with the dragons fighting the gambling machine and the robots. Oh my god, that thing is violent. Let's get a better angle on that when it's my turn. Ew, he has red medicine. Ew. Okay, we're gonna have to outweight them. I also have red medicine though, so suck it, bozo. And look who's in lead, it's the Joey Wheeler. Joey Wheeler, how you doing? We're just gonna wait. Well, I'll wait. Come hit me. Oof, owie, oof, ooh, oh god, my dragon. Oh, you missed, you idiot. Oh yeah, she'll be with the plasma laser cannon. Oh, dang it. Oof. Yeah, nice try, bozo. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Look how aggressive that is. I'm pretty sure you just die. I don't think knights can beat the Labyrinth Drill. We'll wait. We'll wait. Does Baby Dragon have item? No. Okay. Have you seen that one long-ass cutscene where a girl is, like, activating an orbital weapon array to obliterate the bad man harder than most things I've seen in RPG? And then it's over a solid minute-long sequence, it just misses? I don't think I have. I'm trying to wonder what game that is. Oh, shit. Flame Swordsman is a fucking survivor. Anyways, you're dead now, bozo. Congratulations. You lose now. Bye-bye. Still got chips from the box that my online friend ordered. I thought she was gonna give me a meme shirt, but that's another day. Chips in a meme shirt are dope. Heck yeah. I remember one time when I was in college, my dad sent me a box and it had ghost pepper chips in it. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I like chips. These will be great. I didn't know like what a ghost pepper was. I was like, oh, they'll be spicy. I could only eat one at a time. So I slowly ate the bag one chip a day. This is the longest I think I've ever had a chip bag. I think I was able to like build up to like 3 at one point. Time I got sent a laptop and Funyuns. That's the best, honestly. That sounds really nice. Look at Baby Dragon. It's just a little baby. We're keeping it though, because if we get Time Wizard, and we will get Time Wizard in like the next 3 levels, I think. I'm like 90% certain. We can fuse it to make 1000-Year Dragon, which is cool. End of sentence. Haven't gotten the meme shirt yet? Well, you'll get it soon, hopefully. We're gonna take out the Labyrinth Drill. Anyways, welcome to the CBT team. They're the ones administering it. We need to get the 3rd Harpy, but I don't know where the 3rd Harpy is. And they got their pet dragon, too. That attack looks so fucking painful. That also looks like an attack that should just kill you on contact. Ooh, the spider mech is defending. Big oofs. Get him! Yeah, Harpies are cool. If we get all 3 of them, they can do a special attack. Speaking of Time Wizards, I've been learning a little about like Wakfu. Yo, that's the French anime slash, it was an MMO, I think? The classic called the Zeller that are based, there's a class called the Zeller, basically Time Wizards. That sounds cool. One of the big villains in the cartoon was one. There's a cartoon, I think there was an MMO. I think I played Wakfu like one night. When I was a teenager, I had a laptop and I would just go to like websites like Newgrounds and click the banner ads for whatever MMO they were promoting. And I would try them for like a day or 2 during summer vacation because I had nothing to do and nowhere to go. This kick-ass sequence where he fights a dragon or something, that sounds badass. That sounds really cool. I like... Did you notice, by the way, they went through the trouble of giving the Harpy ladies unique attack sounds. So even though they have the similar animations, they still have distinction, which is fun. I think his motivation is like he wants to collect a bunch of phlebotinum energy so he can rewind time and erase some tragedy or another from happening. He's willing to do literally anything to get that energy because if it works, then all the harm he did would be erased too. That's really interesting. I feel like if that is the case, then why not? Let him do it. I think they have different colored sparks for their attack too. Oh, they totally do. That's so much fun. Anyways, yeah, these robots are dead as shit. We should, like, keep Harpy's pet dragon, maybe. We can find a team for it or something. The main conflict is, like, nobody else believes that it's work, and he's committing a ton of war crimes along his quest. So then the conundrum is, like, how do you prove it's gonna work? Because it all relies on you just upholding the deal at the end. But, I don't know, I mean, like... I guess at that point, it depends on how trustworthy they are. Which is interesting. There's a lot of interesting, like, things to consider with that. Oh, there's Cerberus, by the way, just kind of hanging out. What's up, Sybil? Goodbye, Sybil. We're gonna take out Gazelle first. I guess... It also explains why he doesn't just open with his strongest attacks. The energy he spends on those are the same he needs to harness the rewind time. Okay. Yeah, and he wouldn't want to use that energy on that. He needs to save it for the big thing. That's fun. Time to pull an all-nighter, but I get my friend wants to call in the morning because she has work. That's up for you to decide, honestly. If you don't got anything to do, you know, that's one thing, but you also should make sure you get sleep at some point. I don't normally make it for all-nighters, though. The longest I stayed up is maybe, like, 22 hours, but I crash into the bed. I need sleep from time to time. But you're free to hang out, of course. I already drank one of my liquid deaths before stream. Imagine sleeping, couldn't be me. I mean, Good news is I won't be on this schedule for hopefully too much longer. I keep hearing that they're gonna make everybody work both nights and mornings at my job, which is good enough for me because if I work a morning shift, that means I can be available in the afternoon, which is good. I like these nighttime streams, but only because I have energy for them. If I did a morning shift, I'd have energy because I just zombie through work and then, you know. I only done one all-nighter, and it was by accident because a mouse ran into my closet, so I was wide awake. You know what? Fair. Fair. Completely understandable. Mice are, I don't mind mice, but the way they move sometimes can be freaky because they're so fast and small. Like, there was a mouse in my house last year. I found out there was a hole. I had to patch it up. But it freaked me out because I woke up one morning and ran from, like, the location of my bed back to its hole. And it's like, oh god, was it, like, sleeping near me or was it doing anything near me while I slept? They spooked. They're spooky. Invading my home regardless of how harmful. Yeah, exactly. When I grew up, one time there was a mouse in our kitchen. That one just pooped everywhere and sucked. So yeah, that one was harmful, arguably. Anyways, time for Fizdiz to mess up Cerberus. I really do like Stuffed Animal. That's the name of the teddy bear creature, of course. But part of me really wants to think, like, what if we could get a third creature that has the same gamer stance as Horned Imp and, what do you call it? Maneater Bug. Because they're both doing the same stance, and I feel like we should finish off the trio with another medium-sized creature stanced up. Right on the loose! Hi, planters! How are you doing on this fine morning / night? Yeah, it's tough when there's a red on the loose. I think I draw the line at big spiders. Like, I will let a big spider live, but I really, if I see one, it does freak me out enough. Urple planters. Yeah, planters, why you Urple? You'd head to bed, but I'm too lazy to hop to the bed. Go get sleep, you dingus. How have you been? How have you been, by the way? I feel like it's been a bit since I've caught up with you. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything with you is going well. Oh, look at that. We now have a level 30 Horned Imp. Fun fact, no one's ever gotten Horned Imp to level 30. We're seeing uncharted territory in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom. And Rumapan was liberated. Oh shit. Oh wait, they're moving to take that. No, you were supposed to go fight Tristan. Shit, son of a bitch. Tristan, go assist them. I also need him out there because he has Constructor. And Constructor lets them build something like a trader for cheap, and we need to check what the traders have. We need a bag of potato chips before bed. Fuck it, it's a gift. Oh fuck, we're fighting Mr. Cheese. That was perfectly lined up with me entering the town. I can't believe we're fighting Mr. G-Spot. Oh, looks like Mai got here first. That makes sense. She's probably already aligned with her Harpy Lady. The monster apparently moves faster on the map, too, if they have a closer alignment to their Marshal. A lot of things to keep into consideration. Harpy Lady Karen is like 10 levels stronger than Harpy Lady Hot Topic, so she's gonna be like just better in battle right now. Look at that bozo healing itself. Dragon, shoot its nuts off. Harpy Lady who wants the manager versus Harpy Lady who wants to manage you. Absolutely, I can sit up. Hi, Fluffy. Hope you're having a good lurk, and I hope your night's going well. Tell me that's not Harpy Lady Karen, though. I feel like I was pretty accurate. Maybe we could swap out Harpy Lady Hot Topic, but tell me that's not Harpy Lady Karen in the bottom right there. You know what? Actually, the third one has, like, dark blue hair. That one might be Harpy Lady Hot Topic. I feel like Harpies are naturally inclined towards being Karens. Are all Harpies, like, meh? Is that just a Harpy thing? We gotta heal her. They're gonna totally take all this EXP away from Joey, and we may or may not be losing Joey for a couple battles after this. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oof, big oofy. Yeah, let's just take out the Neck Hunter. They use it to lure people to their nests and eat them. Depends on the setting. In D&D, they have they'll mesmerize you with their song. Wait, harpies are the same as sirens? So they're just they're just chicken sirens. That's not fair. That was a bad joke. Chicken siren. I did not know harpies also use music. Therefore, I think the Greek myths had something similar. I can see that. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna just wait. That poor dude. Look at that face. He's crying under that mask. He's just not showing it. He's like his eyes are bulging out of his head right now. At how much of a victory Mai has. I don't remember the deeds. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't know that. That's cool. I trust you. You're always very accurate about these things. Get dunked on, idiot. Yeah, my needed the EXP. Mainly Harpy Lady Arrow. It's Arrow and Occupete. Occupete's I wonder if that's related to like a mythology or something. It sounds like a mythological name. Really though, I'm sure lots of mythologies have creature that lures you to its lair and kills you. Fair enough. Oh, Bakura! Wait, did I send Mai with Bakura? Ruh-roh. No, I didn't. Oh, the dragon got to the base. That's okay. Bakura's got this. I believe in him. We're gonna heal up Summon Skull. I don't remember if any of them had healing in this one. I need to mod this game somehow and make it so that every time the parrot uses hot tunes, it starts with a clip of AVGN saying, "Hey, want to listen to some tunes?" Much like a lot of cultures independently developed dumplings, there's a pretty big amount of crossover, I think, in cultures for certain things. Wrap stuff in dough and fry boil it. Pretty simple idea. That's a good point. Dumplings are great. I like meat stuffed dumplings. Those are my favorite. I would kill for some dumplings. This is a joke. I would also kill for dumplings. I would kill 7 billion people for some dumplings. What about 7.1 billion people? Yeah, okay, I've got a tougher question for you. Would you go to Grayson Tripp's apartment and say the word melon for some dumplings? Think about what will happen. Think about, like, the aftermath. That's a real question. Would you rather kill 7 billion people or go to Facade the video game and say melon? If I do it at the door, then I'll only need to be there for a few seconds. I mean, damn. And their whole marriage is just over now. How many endings did that game / experience have? I almost let my Summon Skull die. Could you get them back together? I don't remember, because I don't think any of the motherfuckers on YouTube I watched ever actually came close to beating that goddamn game. 5, I think, being generous with accounts is an ending. Fair enough, because, like... Now I'm just thinking about Facade. Dang, I never had a computer that could play it, honestly. You just leave, they throw you out, Tripp leaves Grace, Grace leaves Tripp, or the two agree to try to make things work. Aww. Can you go genocide route? Does it have a pacifist route? I actually pulled it off once, but I don't remember how. You just say Neelam at them. You just say Neelam, and they go, "You're right. You're so right. Neelam. How could I have not seen it before?" And then they clutch their head to their skull. Did you ever learn why they hate melons? No, I did. There's backstory. I always thought it just had to do with it. I always just figured it had to do with like boobs or something. Are you kidding me? My Valentine took all the kills. Whatever. No, it's not a lore thing, just code. Oh, okay. Well, what's the code? What's the plan? She fucking missed. God damn it. Now it's gonna take an extra 8 seconds. I remember Yu-Gi-Oh looking like this. What's up, McLagan? Yeah, this is Falsebound Kingdom. It was an RTS RPG and monster collector. It's great. I love this game. It's a little slow paced, I guess, but I played it so much as a kid. It's like comfort food for my brain. Basically, they consider it be slang for boob and thus react to it as if they were an appropriate word. Okay, so it was what I thought. Have a good night, War Master. I'm Bedge, so I think it's time for me to close my eyes. Good night. Take care of yourself. Yeah, it's very fun. I like this game. I've been saying throughout the stream, like, you could, like, this game is a great foundation for, like, a better game, I think, but I don't know if I'm the person that would want to make it or not. Maybe I could just inspire someone else. It's a cool idea for a game. You wouldn't be able to do Yu-Gi-Oh, but if you came up with enough monster designs, you could probably just make it. Okay, so they're both still going for here. Bakura, you need to back off, buddy. God damn it, he didn't get out in time. He needs a break. His team's getting, like, just hit on really harshly. Honestly, if I didn't hate how AI has turned out, I'd say you could probably use it to do something like Facade again and make it pretty compelling. I think guided AI works for games very well, so you could do something like that, but I wouldn't give it, like, complete control. I think if you set it up with some rigid guidelines, basically you're, like, filling in the mold of the person it should be. It could work. Yeah, of course. I'm sorry. I guess that was implied. My bad. But yeah, I think it could. I guess the issue is I don't know how AI is being used in games outside of just, like, cheap, easy art. I don't know. But can AI replicate the Mystic Horseman? Get him, boo! Oh, look at him go. One hand, by the way. Do you see that fucking scythe? I don't care how much lumbar support or whatever the fuck his horse end gives him. That's insanity. There have been a few that try to, like, make it so you can actually have conversation with the characters, including some focus on that whole idea. I was gonna say, I vaguely remember, I used to watch Charburger a lot, or Charborg a lot, like 2 years ago. I should probably get back to see what he's up to. And there were situations, like, he played a game where the idea was that you are a vampire and you're trying to get into people's houses. And the people were AI with, like, a guideline to not let you in, so you had to convince them to let you in, and that was very fun. I think they ended up finding out a way to just exploit the AI to get in first try, but I like, conceptually, I think that it's great, and that's a good use of the idea of AI. I don't know how it works in video games. I don't know if, like, every time someone plays that game, the, like, water and shit is used. I don't know, but it's a cool idea. I think the big issue mainly is just that, like, it's killing the planet faster. We can wait until it's more, like, green, and then also maybe, like, we just make sure to always tag things that are AI so that we know who's lazy. That's rude. I feel like some people would be like, but Phoebe, what if you don't have the money for it? And it's like, I get that. I don't know. There's no answer. Fuck me, I guess. You know, there's like at least one MMO where the side content based around just talking to the characters to build your relationship with them and they're run by LLMS. I don't know what that is, but I understand what you're saying at least. Just talking to the characters. LLMS, limited language models. My bad. LLMs, not. I thought we were describing like a. Never mind. That makes sense. Thank you. Large language models. Okay. Side content based on talking to characters. That's interesting. Language models, I think, are okay. But I think if you're gonna use one, like if you're gonna use a language model, oh, there was a Skyrim mod that implemented that sort of thing. Cool. If you're a AAA company and you have the money and resources, or if you're anybody really, I guess this is kind of maybe punching down on indie developers and stuff, but like if you're gonna use it, just make sure that like it's only being used after you've put a lot of work into that character. I think the AI deserves to have as much and just information as possible. And so that means characters are going to have to become more in-depth, because if you want to use that, Like, in real life, everybody's complex, you know? Less closed-minded about language models, never in lieu of actually writing stuff for your game. That does mean more work for people, though. You could hire somebody, like, genuinely, I think there's a possibility for jobs where someone's job is they spend the entire cycle of that game perfecting a character for AI to then take and make more real in the game world. That could work. Imagine you're a writer and you're just like, okay, you gotta make this person as real as fucking possible. Maybe you get 2 or 3 people. I don't know. Maybe you get a group of them. You get to do a quest, so they're all connected. But, like, people need to be fucking lore masters so that the AI is like, alright, I got, like, 50 pages of shit to draw from. It's really easy for me to just fill in these gaps. There was actually, like, a game that debuted on Steam recently that I was super interested in. Sort of Lovecraftian colony sim where you're living in a carcass of a dead god. Are you talking about the Mound? If you are talking about the Mound, that's crazy, because then it came out and it got blasted reviews for being full of AI slop writing. Okay, so it's not the Mound then. The Mound is some other Lovecraftian thing that came out that looks super interesting. That sucks. Yeah, like, AI slop writing is when you just let the AI do more than 75% of the work, I feel like. What a fucking waste of potential. That's what AI is gonna be for a while. Just a waste of potential. You know? But I think it will eventually find... We'll figure it out. It's not going anywhere, so we're gonna have to figure it out. Eventually everybody will meet, like, a good requirement for it. I was gonna say middle ground, but that's not fair because a lot of times the middle ground is not the right answer. Don't understand why you'd even try to make such a unique thing at that point if you're just gonna make the bullshit machine do the work for you. Yeah, I can 100% agree with that. Okay, so my interest got down there. We have to wait for Yugi to get Dark Magician Girl. That's the only monster on this stage. But we're gonna have Dark Magician Girl, and that's epic. So, just hold on. Watch Fizz just annihilate these creatures. Her team is my favorite. I've yet to see her get a stat up. She's almost level 30. Like, if I got handed a gig, like, write flavor text and lore descriptions for this Lovecraftian colony sim, I'd be over the fucking moon. Yeah, and you'd write a whole lot, and then you'd want to get into the characters, because it's like I was trying to get at, kind of like D&D, or like DMing, or creating a world, maybe not just limited to that, but when you create a world, you think about what this character would do, what that character would do, but it does limit the scope, and AAA games want you to think that their worlds are full of, like, zillions of people. So that's why I think you just make more jobs. Easy peasy. I've just made more jobs. You can all give me money now. Thank you. Phoebe the Clown for President, Queen of Video Games. Thank you. And hire people who are, like, inspired. I don't know how you figured that out in a job interview. But I feel like a lot of people get into games just because they're like, game's cool. I hate to say it, but, like, I don't know. I feel like you have to have a real passion for making something, like, in depth. I don't know. We're just waiting for this battle to end. I got really nothing to think of right now. AI art is unjustifiable, though. I would genuinely rather you have put your art in your thing at all if the only other option is slot from the stolen art mulcher. You know what? I will agree 100%, and I guess I apologize if that alienates anybody, but not really, because it's like, yeah, no, just don't. It's regurgitated through a machine, and it takes other people's works to make its own works, which is just wrong. In a way, and yeah, just, I don't, my stance upsets you, good, I'm glad you're upset, fair enough. I guess I'm a big baby, but all I'm trying to say is I can at least agree with that sentiment, like, give it a chance. If you're bad at art or you can't do it, I mean, like, that's fine. I'm not good at art, I made the background behind me at least, it's just dots on a thing. No, you're absolutely right, though. And Horned Imp is now level 31. Fun fact, no one's ever seen Horned Imp at level 31. You know, I've got like at least 68 more level. Oh, 68, dang it. Okay, Tristan's gonna go there. We're just waiting for Yugi to get his girlfriend. While we're here, let's go see what the trader has. Anything good for me? Legendary, oh, Beast Fangs, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 sets of Beast Fangs. Oh shit, I should have sent, okay. I'm a big dingus. I should have sent Fizdiz there. She gets discounts on store items. So Tristan and Joey, you can buy things cheaper for the town. Okay, here we go. Magic. Here we go. Spellbinding Circle, Swords of Revealing Light, Black Shield. This magic forms a barrier around one team monster soft. I think Swords of Revealing Light. This magic stops all enemies from moving. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. Okay, so we got 2 Beast Fangs in that. I hope this town didn't have anything good. You know, we're gonna buy that blue medicine, actually. As soon as Yugi gets Dark Magician Girl. How much of an artist myself, gotta force my readers to actually use their imagination. No, that's great, though, because, I mean, that is art. Literature, writing, written word that evokes feelings, that is absolutely art. I think music and writing kind of go hand in hand because they can evoke feelings and emotions and stuff through, I guess, different senses than... I don't know. I'm a little tired. Oh, here she is. Hey, I'm sorry I'm late, but I'm here now. Late indeed. Do you have any idea how long it's been since I sent for you? My sincerest apologies, Master. She took a couple smokes before getting here. Took me some time to get around the Imperial Army, and I don't want excuses. I expect more from my students. Who is this? Yugi, you know who the fuck Dark Magician Girl is. Yugi, thank you for looking out for my teacher. I am his #1 student. Be quiet, you. Yugi, this is my student. I have called her back from her training. She's still inexperienced. I've trained her wrong, as a joke. Please add her to your roster, somewhere near the bottom, because she is a bottom, Yugi. Hey, that's nice. Near the bottom indeed. That's no way to build up a girl's confidence, you know. Alright, don't let me down. She stopped by Honkabonk Island to share a smoke with her friend Edith. She's in the team. Okay, let's send Yugi to go fuck up this dude. His name's Scott, by the way. Look at, that's the big villain of this game. He just inserted himself into this fantasy world. And he said, I'm the leader of all of these dudes. What's great is that all of the villains in this game, it's like, it's not Duelist of the Roses. It's another Yu-Gi-Oh game called something of Shadows, or, oh my god, it was one I didn't play as a kid. But all of the bad guy models and most of the characters that aren't Yugi and friends in this game come from that game. They just reuse the assets, which I think is awesome. But then, yeah, you just got fucking Colonel Sanders leading the army of, like, shoguns and Egyptian dudes. Emperor Scott, the biggest threat to the world since Dark Lord Gordon and Jim the Death Knight. This fucking dude's team is badass, though. I love fighting his team. Also, what a fucking, like, spike in levels. These things are level 12 through 15, level 12 through 15, 13 through 17, okay. And then fucking 2 level 20s and a 24. Thank God I'm sending Yugi. Even though Yugi's team is lower in levels, they're all monsters that just have insanely high stats by, like, existing. Even though Beast Gilfer is going to be swapped out for Dark Magician Girl next battle. Say goodbye to Gilf, everyone. I might move Gilf to someone else's team. It's a good monster, or like it's a cool monster. I've never used it before this playthrough. I just thought it'd be cool to use, so I threw it on Yugi's team. Hey! What's the matter, Scott? Things aren't working out as you had planned? Fabulous, just fabulous. I didn't think I'd have to participate at all. It appears I was wrong. What an idiot. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Let me share something with you. Hi, Scott. We're getting real close. Obey Wario, destroy Mario. A human mind is a lot more fragile than you might think. Oh yeah, they're all in like a virtual world, so he's kind of a freak. You'd be surprised how few people have a clear and unwavering idea of self. The only thing tying you to this world right now is your mind. And luckily for me, I can control anything. Holy shit, is that fucking Steven? Virtual world, you say? Steven should have been in the Virtual Insanity music video. Can someone edit the part of Virtual Insanity where it's the long hallway and then like have Steven cut through the back? Thank you. That's the only change you make, and then you just upload it like it's a normal rip. I don't know. So you see, it's really quite simple for me to exert my influence on your minds. You will obey, Wario. Come and serve your new master. So yeah, I don't remember if we actually fight him on this map, but at the very least, yeah, we lose 3 of our friends. Not Tristan though. Tristan's too dumb to be mind controlled, or it's saying Tristan's too strong to be mind controlled. Joey, Taya, Bakura. I think the battle just ends there. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no, it's an ambush. They're cutting off our escape routes. We'll be completely wiped out. Quickly, give the order to retreat. No! No! Lord Yugi. Alright. Yeah, alright, good fight. We didn't even get to fight him this time. I think we'll be able to get away. In order to shake off any pursuers, I told all the units to split up and meet us back at the rendezvous point. They're gone. Fortunately, I believe Scott plans to control Joey and the others and pit him against us. We must prepare ourselves for that. I know. We'll just have to find some way to break Scott's grip on their minds when we face each other. I'm pretty sure this is just a retread of a Battle City arc also. Kinda. Just on AI artist, follow me on Blue Sky. What timing? Kick him out. Give him the boot. Block that phony. After suffering heavy damage at the hands of Scott again, the resistance splits up to lose their pursuers, their purse users. Even Yugi has gone into hiding in order to escape Scott's forces. Showing absolutely no mercy, Scott hatches his next plot. To force Yugi into the open, Scott dispatches Taya, still under his mind control, with an army of her own. On the edge of Beastie Badlands, she prepares to perform a forbidden magic spell that will destroy the world. And in the magic ritual, Taya must offer herself as tribute. Hearing this, and fully aware that it is a trap set by Scott, Yugi and friends set off to save Taya. We gotta save Taya, holy shit! Scott, what the fuck? Oh, we still can't take Mako by this game. By the way, my bad. Not by this game. Look at the fucking bias. I don't want Shimon. Can I not take Shimon? I want Mako. Give me Mako. Anyways, it's time to, edit Yugi's team. Goodbye, Gilf. Oh, look, Gilf's color was changing. He was a dark red, and now he was getting closer to purple. Unfortunately, it's time for the Doik Magician girl. There she is. I think she might have... No, she doesn't have, the ability to use magic. Neither of them have the ability to use magic yet. Great. Neck Hunter gets to stay in the team. Did Gilf have items? 1 second. Did you have items, Gilf? You had a monster reborn. I have... no, I need to take it.
Gilf, got a little Fink.
Is Fink a Gilf? Oh, no. Ah, and now they're fighting. And now you're fighting him with your clone. Oh, no. And now they're going at it. They're all basically the same purple as Yugi. Good job, Fink. Good job. They basically match Yugi. Yugi is 1-to-1 with Neck Hunter, but these two need to catch up. Tristan's blue matches these two. These two have the same blue. Fun fact, the monster and the character's colors all shift. 10 out of 10 reference streaming way. Oh yeah, didn't I get Beast Fangs? Oh yeah, that was for Fizdiz. 1 second. You... 1 second. Is it this? Yeah. You get a second set of Beast Fangs. And you get a set of Beast Fangs. So now Fizdiz's team, the lowest damage is 2,300. If we look at, like, Shimon at 1,000... Actually, my team, or, yeah, hers probably kicks ass. Tristan, Yeah, never mind. She was kicking butt before even having the right damage output, just saying. Where's the teddy bear? It's getting closer. It's getting closer to the right color. It's like a greenish yellow. Okay, well, the only change was adding Dark Magician Girl. Other than that, the teams are fine. Do I want to swap anybody for Gilf on this team? I don't think so. I like Robotic Knight. I guess I could put Gilf on this team. Yeah, I'm not really using Guiltia at all. So, hold on. Gilf, you bastard, you still get to be in the fight. Welcome to the new team. Okay. And that's it for prep work. This map I know has monsters. I'm pretty sure this is the map that has Time Wizard. Never mind. I'm a dingus. I thought this was the map that had Time Wizard. Well, okay. Dark Elf is from defeating Taya, so we at least get Dark Elf. It's all good, Sybil. I just hit my finger on the thing. Why not get Time Wizard for a while? Oh god! Is this the power of the spell? Yeah, that looks like it. Yugi's force is free, Air Shrine, Tower team is wiped out, Tower Centauri falls. Why are we in the dead goddamn middle? Okay. Immediately, Tristan, you're going north. Fizdiz, you're going south. Mai, go take that, and then Yugi, go take that one. Okay. Ooh, the music's really nice. And then I'm guessing Taya's here. No, where is Taya? Hold on. Tristan's got this. I believe in him. If he doesn't kill him, Shimon will get him at our base. Okay, well, we can only attack this one. I really like the lighting, but it makes me wonder where the lighting's coming from, because it kind of looks like there's like a bonfire in front of him. Oofy! Yeah, that's some slowdown. I think it's something to do with the graphics caching. I think I fucked it up. He's guarding now, so we'll just attack you. You bozo, you brought water creatures to a land battle. I didn't bring Mako for that reason. I really want that guy, but I'm afraid we don't get him till way later. There's some really cool monsters in this game that it bums me out that you only get them in the third campaign, and then it's like once I beat it, I know that they want you to play through the game again. And maybe one day I will on my own time, but like, blah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think you understand. Look at that dude. We're just gonna take out the Reaper in the middle since he's got less health now. He keeps using Soul Eraser and it's like, bro, it's called Soul Eater. Do you even know? I don't think they even know. That was my great commentary. Now we're gonna cut to Sybil. Sybil, where are you? Oh, she's big chilling right now. She's taking a big nap. I don't know how you nap with me yapping. I'm loud AF. Maybe she's just used to it. I attacked the wrong one. In my defense, they are literally the same. I'm pretty sure that... No, their animations are at different speeds. Uh-oh. There that goes. And then we just kind of win the battle at this point. I think Mystic Swordsman survives. Or no, he's not Mystic Swordsman. He's Swordsman from a foreign land. I've called like 8 creatures in this game Mystic Swordsman. None of them are Mystic Swordsman. I don't think Mystic Swordsman is in this game as a monster you can collect. It's a card. It's a card I vaguely know. Pretty sure it's not in this. Anyways, I gotta go turn my AC on. Even though it's like late night here, it's still hot AF. This apartment is very well insulated. Hey, look at that! Swordsman from a foreign land finally has 1,000 health. Good for them. Okay. Yeah, he's fine. He'll get to where he needs to go. Which place has Taya? Oh, she's down there. Okay.
Foreign land, but not like a mystical land. No magic
Here, just
cold
cold
steel and the
will to murder. Exactly, and that's what I like about this game. I mentioned it last stream. It's the same reason why I like Shin Megami Tensei, and why these are sort of my more favorite creature collectors. There's something about the juxtaposition. Like, look at the enemy team. It's an ogre, just a normal samurai dude. Well, kind of normal. He's like a robot almost. And then a centaur with a scythe. My team is a possessed teddy bear, a big bug creature, and an imp. Not just any imp, though. The horned imp. Famous from Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. And I like that about this game. Or like Tristan's team just has a dude, cold steel in hand. It's a very fun experience that this game provides. Because you can make just like the absolute silliest teams. The juxtaposition of some angel thing with a bunch of wings and eyes, a cartoon imp, a furry snowjacket, a man with a gun. Exactly! But like, it's taken so seriously, and that's what's cool about it, because it's like... It's, there's probably a term for it, but I like it a lot. Those kinds of things make it more interesting for me. I didn't mean to heal the teddy bear, but that's okay. Everybody gets healing. Oh yeah, you can just pay the favor forward. Sybil's back up here, by the way. I think she saw me looking at her and was like, oh, it's attention time. So she's gonna get pets. I'm gonna play the game with one hand while I pet Calypso. Favorite demon in the whole franchise, Belphegor. Fucking Belphegor on the toilet. What an icon. Like, Shin Megami Tensei 2 just had, like, interesting, weird, fun ideas. Like, of course, Belphegor... Of course, there's a district ran by the actual, like, archangels of you know, that mythology. And this district is... People are being, like, mind-numbed by a siren. And the siren's locked up by the demon Belphegor. And Belphegor's shitting on the toilet. Like how in Persona 5 his spellcasting animation is just him shitting violently. That's Belphegor. That's the... You know what? He has that toilet in 5 just because, like, they chose to make him that way in Shin Megami Tensei 2. And that's another thing I like about Atlas, is that they do keep the legacy going in a good way. Fucking Belphegor. Toilet Belphegor. I do need to play If at some point. I would like to play that before the year is up. And I was probably going to play Shin Megami Tensei 3 like in December or early January of next year. I have that one on Steam because there's an HD release. We're going from emulating, where it breaks most of the time, to real deal. Who want Belphegor? We'll have to get Belphegor. I'm a little nervous. I heard Shin Megami Tensei 3 is going to be a bit difficult, but like, I think I can handle it. I'm pretty solid at RPGs. Anyways, Fizdiz, come home. It's okay, Fizdiz. You can come... Is that fucking Vegeta? See, I got the demon Vegeta. I need to add more creatures to my demon comp. I definitely have more creatures I can add. I don't know. There's a lot of things they keep saying I'm gonna do, and it's not normally like me to not get on these things, but I just feel like I don't have a lot of time recently. Imagine if you did just get a fucking Saiyan as a demon. It'd be awesome. I'd be summoning Vegeta or Goku to come fight for me. And they'd just come in and they'd be like, you summoned me. Maneater Bug just did 400 damage without a crit. Yo, I told you, she's secretly goated. Did you see that? All of her stats went up by 1 at level 25. I knew it. Okay, so if I probably explained this, but I'll explain it again. The way it works is that if a monster on your team's color matches the marshal's color, they get benefits to their stats determined by the marshal's stats. And now some of them, like Yugi, he just has insane stats. Meanwhile, Tristan, I think his stats focus on health, which is why his monsters are all healthy AF. And now all of Fizdiz's monsters just got benefits, not big ones, but like benefits to their health turn and attack slash defense. So that's fun. Next battle she's in, she's just gonna be that much stronger, which is very fun. Think about this one weapon structure in Earth Defense 4 that's just called the Genocide Gun. I want to play an EDF really bad, but it is the fact that it's giant bugs that keeps me away. I don't think I can do it. I don't know. Seems like such a fun concept for a game. It's so wacky and silly, like down my alley. But if I have to shoot at... They are very detailed. I don't think I can shoot at spiders and ants. And like wasps and whatever the fuck. The spiders especially freak me out. Though to be fair, you fight just as many drones and giant robots as bugs. That's fair. You know, I did used to say I could never play Grounded, but I was able to play Grounded eventually. I got over it. I think with stuff like that too, it's probably better to... Maybe get over it isn't the right term, but you know what I mean, probably. Embrace it. Few kaiju? Now that sounds like a good time. I've only ever seen the bugs, to be fair. Okay, I need to start buying more red medicine. Blue medicine just doesn't cut it anymore. That's not good enough healing for the amount of damage these bozos are doing to us. Whoa.
Fibi, gotta get red pill.
Excuse me? No. No, streaming. I think I'm okay. Or wait. No, that's like a bad thing, right? Or at least in modern context, it's a bad thing. Maybe it wasn't a bad thing in the Matrix. Look at those big golems. They're like best friends. Well, no, like, I think I appreciate the spirit streaming way. I really do, buddy. But, like, it just doesn't mean what I think it used to mean. And obviously, you're a big fan of The Matrix, famous trans movie. So, it's all good, little buddy. Don't tell people that use the word red pill that, though. I don't think they'd like that information. They might have to mog it off. Yo, leave the swordsman alone. They hate this swordsman. This one swordsman from a foreign land has a trick, and they hate it. Anyways, it's his turn to fuck him up now. They wasted their fucking time. The stone guy is mogging? He is! Fucking get him. Get him with the purple blade. Do you know his blade's made of purple, apparently? I'm gonna heal him. The fuck even is mogging? I don't think... So, looks maxing is overall, like, what do you call it? Like, to looks max is the trend. Mogging is just a factor of looks maxing. It's when you, like, hold your mouth in a certain way and bend, like, teeth in a fashion that, yeah, so it's like that. I don't... Manosphere pseudoscience. Yes! Exactly. I didn't know about this because I keep my head away from that. But someone at my work showed me this interview that happened. So there's like this asshole interviewer in Australia. I mean, like, I give him credit. You know, he's tough. I don't know if asshole's the right word, but like, he interviewed like the king of basically mogging and looks maxing. And, he kind of just like insulted him and slapped him around verbally and then made him cry. But it's like, I mean, dude, you're literally hitting the bridge of your forehead with a hammer to, you know, supposedly gain an advantage with women. It's very powerful stuff. I did not feel bad for him when he got upset. Just gonna be real here. It was funny. Look at the harpies, perfectly in sync. It's like there's some kind of sisters or something. Look at that dragon taking the hit for the harpy ladies. That thing has so much fucking health. That has a gross amount of health on Harpy's pet dragon. Also, I was looking into this game if it had like mods and stuff a little bit ago, like a couple days ago. I don't know if it has, no, I think it has a mod or it was like a theoretical. I didn't look into it as a Reddit post, but I think it was an actual mod and it replaced some monsters, and that's why I think I stopped looking, because I was like, oh no, I think it'd be neat if you could add more. But like getting rid of some monsters in the game, for me, that's a no. Feel the need to literally hit yourself with a hammer to feel like you have a chance with women. It's not the women or the beauty standards that are the problem. Absolutely. Or the other stuff they do to looks max, you know. There's so much that goes into it. I think that's why it's already dying as a trend. It might be one of those things in like a Remember the 2020s pamphlet like 100 years from now. Kind of like how we have like, you know how like we talk about like flappers and different cultural stuff throughout the decades. It might come up as like, oh yeah, in the early 2020s, a bunch of dudes did a bunch of stupid bullshit to look sexy, but none of them looked sexy, and then they all got laughed out of doing it. Flappers were based, I know, but I'm just trying to make like the connection, you know what I mean? When we talk about American, or I guess internet culture, I don't know if it was probably past America, but what do I know? There's only one country in the world. Everything outside isn't real. I win this fight. Obviously. Good job, Harpies ladies. I don't think you can really judge people by internet culture. Yeah. I mean, he was in an interview in Australia, so the dude that was the looks maxing guru could have been Australian. I don't know. Okay, we got Tower Pegasi, which is cool. Tristan's gonna take another whack at winning this fight. I believe in him. I believe in Tristan. Here he goes. Oh boy. How many hits does it take to get to the center of the giant golem with an Egyptian Ankh eyeball? Whatever the fuck you call that. The Eye of Horus on its face. I think that's the Eye of Horus. Might be the Eye of Jeffrey. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, not my beaver. Anything but that. They blasted my beaver. That's fucked up. Alright, get him, Beaver Warrior. Murder! God damn it, Beaver Warrior, you stink. I think Beaver Warrior is one of the removed monsters in that thing I saw. Alright, go for the kill! Excellent. Good job. These battles do take a bit. Hey, Beaver Warrior got a level up. Can we get a... I wish I had a second Beaver Warrior. I would make Tristan's team 2 Beaver Warriors and the Swordsman in a heartbeat. I think once you start your second playthrough, you can start getting monster duplicates. That sounds about right. Anyways, Fizdiz is here. Do we have a trader? What is the trader selling? Blue medicine, Goblin secret medicine. Okay. Oh, I can only build one trader. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do then. We're gonna build it in this town over here. I'm gonna have Yugi get the town. Yeah. His Dark Magician Girl and Dark Magician need some levels, so we're gonna have him take 2 locations. And then I will have to get Tristan and Fizdiz over to that town at some point, so we'll just start moving them towards it. Okay, Yugi's almost at the fight. He probably got slowed down because I made him go through the mountains like a moron. Thankfully, Dark Magician knows how to move very fast. Look at him go. He's on it. Go get him, Dark Magician. Any day now. Hey! Finally, sheesh. Oh, okay, I'm definitely taking out that little mantis because it might have the power armor on it. That lets it do a scary AoE attack. How dare you attack, Dark Magician Girl? Neck Hunter, kill that mantis. Shit. Dark Magician Girl, kill that mantis. Her attack is really cool, by the way. I love the animations in this game that use really weird visual effects like that. I don't like the spider, by the way. We were just talking about spiders and stuff. I don't like the spider in this game at all. Enemy team does not want any of this smoke, quite frankly. And, yeah, that's fine by me. They can guard all they want. We'll just slowly take them out. I wish Dark Magician had more turns. Oof, owie. Wow, that was really sad. That was a very pathetic attack. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, I'm really sorry, man. Listen, it's okay. That monster's kind of cool. I think I would want to use it, maybe. Get him, Neck Hunter. You know what? I probably could have given the Beast Fangs to Neck Hunter. I feel like Neck Hunter deserves them. That's a monster I can see myself using through all playthroughs. I won't lie. I think when I was younger, too, something I would do usually is just take the character whose playthrough I did second and give them all the monsters from the first playthrough. I'm gonna try to avoid doing that. Like, we're not gonna give Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl to Kaiba or Mokuba. That would feel like cheating. We're gonna try to use mostly the monsters from that campaign, but we might use of Neck Hunter. Speaking of writing, finally started writing something just for the hell of it tonight, after a while of only really doing commissions. Well, I hope the commissions have still been enjoyable enough. And that's what's up. You should always take time to write for yourself. I'm excited, but you should share it with me when it's done, maybe. I wouldn't mind seeing it. Look at that big goofy scythe. I also just want to use it because it has a ridiculous scythe. It's fetishistic smut, but I can if you really want to. Go for it, sure. I don't know, I want to support your writing, Goober. I'm sure I've probably read worse. I mean, you know what I mean, hopefully. Alright, you go there. I'm gonna wait before I send Maya and Tristan towards that base, because they might be faster. And then Teia's down here. I should probably send Yugi to take care of her. I hope I have the time for it. I might not have the time for it. I'm definitely... Yeah, maybe not doing this in the most optimal of ways, perhaps. I can at least send Mai back to defend this base, so that good old Shimon can just continue to not be used. Okay. And now I'm gonna send Tristan and Fizdiz. This reminds me a little bit of Mountain Blade, except obviously more rigid and mission-based. Yes, I could see that. I never played Mountain Blade, but I watched, like, YouTube videos on it. Very similar. I think this game definitely could use a lot less rigidity. A lot of this folks that like tactics and army composition, no politicking. It's a very basic system they've made for this game. I think it can be very much improved upon. Oh my god, yeah, these all got big attack boosts and health boosts. I feel like, at least. I know how this battle's gonna go if I don't kill Gazelle first. They're gonna try to fuse together if I don't kill them. So I just gotta ignore my health for a second. Still, a basic RTS 4X framing towards a more focused game can be pretty fun. The look at the Dark Crusade campaign for Dawn of War, for example. Dawn of War. I don't think I know what Dawn of War is. I love RTS strategy games. You know, I play a bunch of Total War Warhammer. 40k RTS. Okay. Oh, wait, you're talking about... Gotcha. Is Dawn of War the name of the one that they're making from the Total War team? Basically, it's classic in the genre as a whole, one of the most beloved... Oh, never mind, it's already out. Okay, never mind. Interesting, okay. Classic in the genre as a whole, one of the most beloved. No, it's just Total War Warhammer. Gotcha. Okay. It's called Dawn of War. I will make sure to add that. I could probably do that right now. I want to wish list it, maybe. Dawn of War made by Relic. Okay. By Relic? I don't remember making that with the Relic team. Okay. I don't think I've ever... Okay. Oh my god, it's on like sale even. Okay. I like RTS games. Total War's cool enough, or Warhammer's cool enough. I've been trying to get into 40k more. The third game. Oh, the first game is great. Okay, get the first game. Gotcha. Okay, let me go back to Steam. Oh, that's the fourth game I wish listed. I wasn't paying big attention. Dawn of War 1. Dawn of War Definitive Edition. There we go. Okay. Well, the third game shifted focus to appeal to more casual gamers and people who aren't necessarily fans of 4K. Well, I think there's better ways to introduce people into... I understand that video games are one of the easiest mediums to introduce a large group of people into your cultures or fandoms or whatever. But I feel like there's got to be better ways than using video games, because like video games are also the way that you express your thing in like such a way that I don't know. As to whether it's any good as its core, I couldn't tell you, but it was controversial. Fair enough. There's got to be a way you can introduce people to your thing without alienating people that like your thing and want difficult, interesting experiences in your thing. People should share their things more. Phoebe the Clown. Broke your defense, idiot. Okay, you're gonna keep guarding. That's fine, bozo. I'm just gonna take this time to heal the Dark Magician girl. Oh, now you want to attack. Are you gonna attack the... Okay. Attack the Dark Magician. Bop. And I think I win that fight now. Oh, shit! He has a little bit of health left. I think one of the things people often pointed at to why they didn't like the direction they were taking in the game was like... Lay it on me, I'm ready. Tell me the deets. I'm prepared. Okay, so power armor is a big part of Space Marine faction, which are a massive player in the setting. Of course, they kind of have to be, though, because they're like the face of the franchise. I feel like people with that new Total War were upset about something with the Space Marines, but it's like, I don't know. I guess that is the entry point, is those dudes, maybe. And then once you get more into it, you find your unique faction that you like and stuff. And there's a variant called Terminator Power Armor, which is incredibly heavy and bulky, even by Space Marine standards. Okay, I'm following, I'm following. You have to be an Austrian-born governor of California. I knew Time Wizard was on this fucking map. The guide lies. The guide doesn't mention Time Wizard. I knew Time Wizard was on this fucking map. I'm not crazy. Fuck yeah. Okay. Well, thankfully, I remembered to come here for him. They seem to be having a rough time of it. It's up to me now. Let's start out with a little warm-up. Bam! You might not have noticed, but I've turned back time by 1 day. And this time I'm going with you. Let's go. Time Wizard has joined your army. I fucking love Time Wizard. And then Yugi's like, what the or Fizzed is like, what the fuck was that? Even they struggle to move quickly. Space Marines, of course, being genetic freak super soldiers fueled by zealotry and xenophobia. Point is, they're enormously physically strong and tough. Even they struggle to move quickly in Terminator armor. This is the armor people put in when you want them to be a walking tank. Gotcha. It's Terminator armor. Yes. I understand. And so there's a issue with how they did it then. Did they make your character just like wear it or something? You have people in Terminator armor doing flipping around and doing cartoony super jumps. No, yeah, I feel like you should respect the material in that case. Like, yeah, it's silly, but maybe there's a better time and place for it. What is this? Super rejuvenation. This medicine boosts life forces, enables automatic restoration of life points. Oh, that sounds really cool. We'll buy one of those just to see how it goes. And then we're just gonna send Yugi out. I don't know where else we can check for items, but we're gonna just blind guess. I'm gonna send Tristan and Fizdiz down to this base. Oh, Tristan and Fizdiz down to this base in the desperate hope that they might get like a cool item if I go down there. Anyways, Time Wizard does give your time limit back up to max, which is really fucking cool and nice of him to do. I'm so glad Time Wizard is real. I thought there'd be cool stuff there. I'm really, like, maps that are this big, you don't have a lot of trader options, it's rough because you only get so many guesses as to where you might be able to obtain maybe a cool item or a weapon. Weapons are nice. I like to try to get at least one weapon per battle. And Dawn... Oh, I already read that. I don't know why I almost did a Peter Griffin voice. In Dawn of War 3, hey Lois, when you play Dawn of War 3... Oh shit, they're back to like... Whoa, wait, hold on. How strong is this dude? He gives how many extra attack points to his monsters? What the fuck? Dude, this marshal is... Oh, because they're a general. Okay, they're a general. That makes sense. Mai's got this. Mai's got this. Sorry for the panic for a second there. That was absolutely nuts to acknowledge, though. The enemies are straight up cheating. I think the only person on my team that does that shit is Yugi. Yeah, what the heck? Enemy team is, like, turbo-maxing. That's okay. Mai will get a couple more levels, and, Yugi will reach the enemy boss eventually. Okay, what do you got here? Metal Morph! Oh, we already have Metal Morph. And a legendary sword. Used in battle, this gives dark monsters attack a serious power. You know what? No. That was a waste of money, kinda, but whatever. Now we just gotta wait for Mai to just slash through all these bad guys. It shouldn't take too long. Her one Harpy Lady's really strong, and the other Harpy Lady, we were lucky enough to buy her. Harpy Lady has 2 exclusive items in this game. They have their shield and then their whip, and I think we got the whip at least for the red Harpy Lady, which does more damage, so that's good. So she's kind of buff. That dang old dragon, though, we're gonna have to get rid of it eventually. Unfortunately, I'm gonna miss this dang old dragon. Yeah, mess him up. Yeah, get him. And then we have Harpy Lady Karen go in. Nicely done. And then we wrap it up with Harpy Lady. You know what? She's no longer Harpy Lady Hot Topic. She's now Harpy Lady Ketchup. And you know what? She's no longer Harpy Lady Karen. She's Harpy Lady Mustard. Thank you very much. The blue one, of course, is Harpy Lady Blue Sauce. Don't ask what the blue sauce tastes like. I don't know when we get her. I can check the guide real quick while they're fighting. Panther Warrior is the next. Oh, I see. Okay. No, it's not. Here's... Oh my god, we don't get the next Harpy Lady till chapter 19. And we're on chapter 10, or no, we're on chapter 11 right now, I think. Holy ravioli. Sorry, I just wanted to try out something new. It wasn't that good. It's like ravioli, it's funny, because, like, it's like a food. Oh my god, is that Steven? Steven liked the joke. I should no, I don't need to focus on healing. Time to fuck these dudes up. Get him, Harpy Lady! Yeah, alright, get him, Harpy Lady. Do it again. It'll be worth it once we have the 3rd Harpy Lady. It's so cool. They do a really sick try attack. Steven was in this battle, but he took one look and said, this is really the hill I want to die on. Literally. I mean, fair enough, Steven. Fair enough. I don't think your demons can handle these monsters, unfortunately, Steven. Your demons aren't strong enough. Help, I'm going into battle, Steven. I need a strong enough demon. Your comp couldn't handle my strongest demon. I have to fight Belphegor. I need your strongest demon. No. I wish I remembered any of it. Well, I respect summoners when my comp can do anything they can. You know what? That's a good point. Also, like, the summoner, the idea of a summoner in any fantasy setting, or in RPGs, I guess it's more prominent of an RPG class. Summoners are cool. The ability to summon things, that's neat. I think it's why I like creature collectors. Having a little combat companion's cool. I think it's cool when you fight side by side with the monster. That's also fun. I don't know a lot of media that does that. I feel like Spectrobes did. Spectrobes is dead though, until Disney revives it from the Disney Vault. Conjurers can be fun. Necromancers are my favorite when they're done. Well, Necromancers can be fun. One of the Fire Emblem Game Boy games, what the fuck, Sacred Stones, has a Necromancer class. And that's one of my favorites because... Oh, look, Harpy Lady got another move. Because, you just summon skeletons to the battlefield. I'm in total shock. I am, actually. I'm quaking in my boots in fear, too. I would have never thought you would have preferred a Necromancer class. You know, that Germa stream, I don't know if you know about this. He did a stream of Diablo 2 or Diablo 1, maybe. And it was, like, just Necromancer the whole way through. And there's something, it was like it was an Iron Man. He couldn't die run. And he got really far in the game. And I remember he just had like a massive army of the undead and this bunch of skeletons. That shit's cool. What can I say? Imbuing my fallen foes with a foul mockery of life and turning them against their former allies goes hard. Summoning undead is fine, but I like reanimating dead foes best. Fair enough. That's fun. I guess that's the difference between like a Lich and a Necromancer, huh? Liches don't get bitches, but Necromancers are the best dancers. American Fantasy 4X, I won't. You maybe, you never know. But, fair enough, you won't. The Necromancer faction would totally have corpses as a resource. That's badass. I think there's an old school one that does that. Sounds kind of familiar. Look at those tombstones in the background, like as we have this convo. That's pretty cool. Murder. Good job. You've won the fight again, Mai. How do you keep doing it against these enemies with mid-health? I wish the AI in this game was smarter. It's my one complaint about the game. The enemies aren't the brightest. Yo, even Pet Dragon just got an extra star up. Way to go, Mai. You're kicking butt, girl. Way to do it, Mai. Hell yeah. Do it, lady. Air Shrine. Okay. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Are we too late? Did we just get oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. How are you alive? How much health do you have? I don't remember that shit. Is your team okay? They all have 8 health. Jesus Christ. Okay, we gotta go stop that right now. Oh my god, they just blasted Fizdiz and Tristan. I don't remember if any of these ones had healing. Probably not. Maybe the Witch of the Black Forest over here. No. That's a fun attack. Cool fact about this game. All 3 campaigns have different battle music, overworld music. Maybe I'm wrong about overworld music, but they have different battle music at least. Enemy, boss battle. It's really a neat fact, or feature. Like, it just little details. They could have had the same music throughout the whole game. They didn't do that. They didn't skimp out. They said, what if we had 2 golems? And yeah, maybe they like to hold hands, but they can't right now because the stone golem has swords in his hand, making it hard to hold hands. But yeah, maybe the golems like to hold hands. Maybe that's something that they do. I'm glad this game added that. It's in the game. Trust me. My sources trust me, please. See? See? They like to hold hands, and there it is. They tried sneaking it as an attack, but I know better. Anyways, this guy's dead as heck. Just kidding. Not yet. Oof, owie, oof, big owie, oof. Why would you do such a thing? Nicely done. And then go take out the last one. Then Yugi can finally fight Taya. You know, it's nice that they give you Taya back really fast like that. The order you get your friends back makes sense, because it's in the order of like, well, you didn't have Taya for too long, so we want you to have access back to her pretty fast. So you get her first, and then Joey's next, and then Bakura. They do fun. It's fun what they do for Bakura. Alright, and now Yugi just needs to finish the battle. I will not let you interfere with Master Scott's plans. That's probably Taya's voice. And then Joe. Wait, no, I can't make that Joe. We already have Joey. Joey Mama. Got her. Oh, she's got Dark Elf. Cool. Like Dork Elf. Okay. Her team's pretty badass, actually. It's way cooler than the one she had when she was with us. Me when I get got by the best Gotham ever. Okay, yeah, this is fine. You should probably focus on healing the team. Yeah, there we go, that's good. Yo, I've never noticed until playing this on my completely legal Nintendo PC. Look at the attention to detail in the Snake Knight thing's shield. Holy shit, that's badass. I could never tell that on the CRT playing on my old ass game. Can I have a turn, please? You son of a bitch game. Let me move. Guard. That's such a cool shield. We, I think, get Snake Knight in this playthrough. It might be on Kaiba's route. I don't really trust myself because I was thinking Esperoba was on Kaiba's route, but Esperoba's on Yugi's route, so we'll just have to wait and see. I might just want to wait these three out, honestly, just kind of heal and give it time. They'll run out of attacks and then we can take out Garuzi's. It might be better just to take Garuzi's out now, though, but it only has one more turn. Here it comes. You know what? I think we have enough health. I'm gonna start focusing on the Dark Elf, actually. We'll let Garuzi's live for a little bit longer. Yeah, I think this is the move. And then I'm pretty sure Neck Hunter can wrap it up, and then we'll have Dark Magician Girl heal Dark Magician. This Dark Magician's definitely... Oh, never mind. She's gonna take an attack. Uh-oh. Yeah, Neck Hunter and Dark Magician are on the cleanup, though. They got this. How's he doing on health? He's okay. Like, none of them are in good spots, but... we got this. Like I said, we'll take her out before she gets all of her turns. I feel like this is a much better use of what I've got left. God dang, she's kicking my butt, though. That's what I get for coming into the fight not fully healed. Okay, I don't think she can kill Dark Magician in one hit. Please let Neck... Oh! Sorry. No, I'm not. That was a badass crit. Ooh! And Neck Hunter might be able to wrap it up here. Come on, Neck Hunter. Kill Garuzi's. That's my Neck Hunter. Okay, yeah, next turn she's dead as dust. Easy peasy. And Neck Hunter just got another turn. Best level up ever. Oh. Oh. Video games. Okay, Yugi, go in for round 2. Look at this bozo. They don't even know. They don't even know. They think, oh, I'm just gonna Something, got him. Hi, Taya. When I was a kid playing the GBA game, I thought her name was T. I thought they were talking about T the whole time. Her name is spelled T, to be fair. I thought her name was T too. Like, yeah, like... Till I heard you say it. That's fair. No, it's Taya. They say it in the anime. They go, "Hi, Taya. I'm really into you." And Taya goes, "Fuck off, Yugi. Transform into the Pharaoh. I wanna kiss the Pharaoh." They're teenagers, so they just kiss and hold hands. And then Yugi goes, "Wow, Taya, that wasn't very nice of you." And she says, "Fuck off, Yugi. Become the Pharaoh." And then Yugi says, "Okay. Whatever you say, Taya." And then he gets her a burger and fries because he's now a fast food worker. "Okay, Mrs. Taya." And that was a critical hit because Neck Hunter is the best. And I win. And she's dead. We killed her. Maybe. Probably not. Woo! Air Shrine was liberated.
Oh, my head.
Where am I? She snapped out of it, Yugi. Tristan, Yugi, what am I doing here? Nothing, Taya. Nothing at all. You just had a nightmare, Troubadour. That's all. And Dark Elf joins the party. We're probably gonna give that to her. And then Yugi trips over a rock and falls into hell, and Taya just doesn't care because he's kind of shitty like that. But she does go on to become the prime minister of some African country, massively improve quality of life. So, you know, there's swings and roundabouts. Yeah, you never know where life's going to take you. I'm glad she figured it out. Phantom Blast. Sorry, the name of the next level was very funny. As Yugi fought to save Taya, the Imperial forces are busy trying to quell the rebellions that have started occurring throughout the Empire. With the Imperial forces otherwise occupied, Yugi starts gathering his army and preparing for their counterattack. However, before they can complete their preparations, the Empire sends a unit to strike him down. Leading that unit is Joey, still under the mind control of Scott. Optic Blast! Optic Blast! Yugi and friends are in for a difficult battle, and no one has any idea how it's going to end. This is how the anime... Okay. Yugi and friends are in for a difficult battle, and no one has any idea how it's going to end. Tune in next time, Emperor Scott. He's just going full into it at this point. So I like that they... Finally! Finally, I'm sorry to Penguin Soldier and to Gilf and to Illusory Gentleman, but we can finally take my boy Mako into a fight. This dude is so underleveled. He's fucking cooked, as the kids say. And we're bringing Taya. Okay, so for Taya's team, I do want her to actually have Dark Elf. So once... Oh, no, hold on. Bring her back real quick, because she has an item. Hold on, bring her back. She has an item. I might keep Dancing Elf. We'll see. Let's just try to keep it... So Taya's color is like a bright yellow. And these two are kind of turning yellow, but she's got like a white. Now, what is Dark Elf? One of them is just a fucking skeleton. Yeah, two of them are. This one's the Shadow Spectre. Here, I'll show you their models. I think this might actually be the worst monster in the game. I mean, it is level 1 and I haven't used it, so that is my fault. But... I think objectively this thing might be the worst creature in the game. PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. Then here's Zombie Warrior. This is what I was talking about earlier, why I like Shin Megami Tensei in this game. You can have a team where you have a hot, seductress angel with a spear, and then like a cool battle elf with a staff, and then you could also have a fucking skeleton leading them. And then you could also have fucking Time Wizard. Motherfucking Time Wizard. If I make a CCG, I won't. Skeleton Warrior will inexplicably be one of the most powerful cards in the game at launch statistically. Fair enough. So she doesn't match Taya's color. What is Taya? Oh, and Dark Elf is like a dark purple. So like no matter what, it's not going to match, which is why we're going to absolutely use it. Now between Gayu Kateno Megami... Oh wait, hold on. This thing has Megami in its name. So we have to use it. Also, she's kind of badass looking. I think Megami means God, so her name is something God. I think. I'm gonna give her Super Rejuvenation. That's gonna be her thing. She's gonna be the Super Rejuvenation person. And then we got Dark Elf. Dark Elf is level 1, but it should be okay. It has like no defense. Should be okay. I think it fuses with Mystical Elf. And then we got Dark Witch. And I do like Dark Witch. I like Dark Witch more than I like Dancing Elf. So Dancing Elf is out. Standard mooks on their own, but you can sacrifice 3 or 4 of them, play Army of Darkness card or something. That'd be cool. I'd like that. That'd be fun. Okay. Tristan, my boy, you have a perfect team. I'm not touching them. Or just 3 to 4 undead. That would be fun. I'd like to summon the whole Army of Darkness Goon Squad, though. Oh, wait. My shifted towards pink? Oh, she's already shifting really hard. Her soul color was white last battle. And now she's starting to match the Harpy's Mega Pink. Oh, we have the Cyber Shield, not the whip. Good for her. Yeah, Fizdiz's team is... You know what? I think I'd be willing to drop the stuffed animal, honestly. I like stuffed animal. It's a good monster. But we have other creatures I'd like to use too, maybe. Let me just check. I want to use Time Wizard. But we're not going to have Joey back for a bit. We do have Sanga of the... fuck Sanga of the Thunder. Nah, you know what? It gets to stay, but I'm getting rid of its Beast Fangs privilege. I'm going to give it a blue medicine instead. Do I have anything for you? No. Who did I wanted to give somebody the Beast Fangs. Hold on. Who was it? Was it you? No, you can't equip Beast Fangs. If the Plague Bearer gets a killing blow on a non-undead monster, you may immediately play another Plague Bearer at no cost. Oh my god, I like that. I like spread mechanics like that. That'd be fun. Neither of these two bozos can use magic yet. They will get the ability to use magic eventually. Wait, Dark Magician Girl's Night Adept? Cool. Road Adept. Yeah, this dude just fucks. If you use him on a road, if you use him at a castle, he gets it done. I don't think anybody can use... Oh, you know what? That one angel might have been able to use magic, but no. Oh, what is Swift? Hold on. Can I get an explanation on Swift, please? Here we go. It moves very quickly. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, Horned Imp, I love you. I love you, Horned Imp. You are my favorite beautiful monster. How fast do you think her team can go? It means on the field, I'm guessing, right? Also, most of her team is Night Adept. That's wild. Okay. I think we're ready. Do I still have that Beast Fangs? I do. Let me find somebody worthy of the... Oh, the Harpies can equip Beast Fangs. Okay. Oh, she already has Triangle Ecstasy Spark. We just need the last sister. Yes, that is the name of the attack. You know what? You can have the Beast Fangs. Whatever. Mai's team is going to be busted. So, like, fuck it. Let's just lean into it. Oh, actually, hold on. I've got a better idea. Mai, your team is already busted. You don't need this. Mako's team, on the other hand. And let me just, like, make sure I don't want to change nothing. I like Octoberzer. Give him his Beast Fangs. Give him a blue medicine, too. Give him a blue medicine. I like Ansatsu, but I could definitely switch Ansatsu out for maybe Time Wizard? Wait, hold on. Hold on, actually. Do I use Fiend Kraken or do I use Octoberzer? You know what? I'm sorry, Octoberzer. You're just not cool enough. You're not like Time Wizard. Welcome to the team, Time Wizard. You get a funny blue medicine. And you get the Beast Fangs. I like the Fiend Kraken more. It's way cooler to have Calamari on your team. I know Mako's supposed to be like an ocean guy. Not like Navy is that good of an ability, to be fair. Navy just means if his team's full of aqua monsters, they move at normal speed on land, I'm pretty sure. Which, like, isn't... That's like nothing. That's nothing, dude. I'm sorry, Mako. If any player plays Taylor Swift, all monsters with the Swifty aspect immediately convert to that player's side. That's a good card. I think I'm going to run a Swift mono deck. I think, yeah, I'm going to run a mono Swift deck, and we'll see how that runs. Okay, so the guide, even though it lied last battle, claims that the only monster here is Red Eye's Black Dragon, apparently. And we get that for beating Joey, so let's just assume there's no other monsters on this map. Joey! I finally found you, Yugi. Come on, we're gonna see... I can't do a good Joey. He's like, hey, come on, we're gonna go just see who makes it off this battlefield alive. Bada bing. You won't get away with this, Scott. I can't do a Joey Wheeler. It's me, Joey Wheeler. Anyways, this battle, holy shit, this is just a duplicate of the last time we had to fight this fucker. Hey, Gabagool! Exactly. Mako needs a lot of EXP, so I really should probably have him on base defense. But, holy crap, let's see how, fast we can annihilate this enemy team. Yeah, fuck him up, Man-Eater Bug. Yeah, fuck him up, Horned Imp. I love Horned Imp. He's my favorite still. Like, don't get me wrong, Stuffed Animal is great, and I will never have a better excuse to use Stuffed Animal than this playthrough. But, like, I just don't think it fits with this team. I don't know. This is supposed to be my A squad, and I feel like it's a good monster, but it's not, like, perfect. It could be more perfect. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it to Bakura once we get Bakura back, but that's not for a while. But yeah, they were a fool to just send this guy full blast at my tower. They're not gonna last very long. Be nice to get more crits. Also, I think Horned Imp still does like extra damage against mages. I don't think I've taken advantage of that in a while. Yeah, get him, you little freakazoid. We win, by the way. Like, we just absolutely win this fight. Look at this idiot who came to attack us. Genuinely has no chance. Has zero chance of... Oh my god, they got a critical. Kill him. Kill him. They have a chance of killing us. Kill him. Take him out. I don't like him anymore. Get rid of him. Remove him from play. Hey, Judge, red card. Oh, never mind. I got a critical. Get fizz-dizzed all over, you idiot. Now I might do a second playthrough of Yugi's campaign after everything's said and done. I don't think I'll stream it, but I just want to see like how powerful Fizz-Diz can actually get. Okay, Mako. No Fizz-Diz. God dang it. I messed up. There was a way to do this where Mako could have got the EXP, and I dundered it. So I guess Fizz-Diz is just going to have to kick the snot out of him. I really like the signposts in the background that are the hungry hamburger and the jewel box. I don't remember the jewel box card, though, to be fair. Of course I remember the Boiger. They really missed the opportunity to make hamburger... They really missed an opportunity to make Hungry Hamburger, whatever the fuck that thing's called, a monster in this game. It would have been sick to get that. It would have hands down been my favorite monster. No contest. I would have used it on every team forever. My favorite character, Fizz-Diz, would have had it, probably, even. Hey, Garuzis. You gotta say that when Garuzis attacks. Okay, this tiger has a lot of defense. I don't think he guarded or anything, either. We got him. Nice loincloth. Dingus. Get owned. Today I learned about Hungry Burger. Hungry Burger is a very fun old school Yu-Gi-Oh monster. It is a hamburger mimic. And I never giggled at a card before I read you can ritual summon this card with hamburger recipe. Yes. It is a very old school Yu-Gi-Oh card. Fun fact, they actually made support for it like within the last 10 years. I don't know when the support came out, but there's now a whole deck that's dedicated to summoning Hungry Burger. There's Angry Burger. That sounds new. I don't think I know about Angry Burger. Hold on. Yu-Gi-Oh! Angry Burger. This is news to me. Motherfucker, that is cool. Oh, it's a retrain. That's what it is. Someone explained this to me. But they do this sometimes. They call them retrains, which is where it's like they redo the card. That's so cool. Angry Burger's badass. Also, it's too well defended. I fucked up Mako by sending him out. Oh! Here comes a Kaiba moment. I forgot. Looks like Yugi's having a tough time against one of his own friends. His friendship is getting in the way and preventing him from doing what must be done. Are you ready? This fucking dude. Attack! Take that castle from them! This fucking dude. Thank you, Kaiba. Did he just send out 3 blue eyes? Yes. In his campaign at this point, he has 3 fucking blue eyes. What? Yugi, you owe me. Kaiba? I can't stand to watch you coddle the enemy any longer. I'll show you how it's done. Pull back, pull back. Okay. Mako still fucking took those turrets to the face, so give me 1 second. Should I buy a healer? Yo, this dude's got legendary swords for cheap. Okay. How much would it cost to get a healer? No fucking way. Okay, Mako, I'm sorry, dude. Your team, they're hurting, but I believe in you. Don't fuck it up. Bro could have a deck full of nothing but blue eyes and that'd be it. He'd be happy. He would be. Oh my god, this opponent's team is badass. We're fucked. We're gonna fucking die. Holy shit, look at that dude's team. 2 skeletons and a Judge Man. Yeah, the guy in the middle's name is Judge Man. Yo, but okay, hold on. We might have this. They fucking missed Time Wizard somehow. They just absolutely.
Summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. I then have sex with it. I win my turn.
My favorite is the Speedo sausage animation where Kaiba's like, I summon, or it's like, I sacrificed my card and $5. Or something like that. Okay, so Ansatsu doesn't have healing. But they can still guard, so that's okay. Yo, you're not gonna do enough damage to oh, you did enough damage to Ansatsu to break the guard. Okay, I'm gonna let the big squid attack, and I'm going to hope Time Wizard gets a turn to heal Ansatsu. Time Wizard's very low level and very low stats. He's also on Mako, who also is very low stats, but that's okay. We're gonna make an ultimate Time Wizard, and then we're gonna hand him off to Joey. And then Joey's gonna make Thousand Dragon, and it's gonna be epic. That's like the one thing I want to do before. I'm so worried he's gonna die from that one attack. Holy shit, little bro, are you okay? Oh, he's fucked. Yeah, he's dead as shit. Even if we came into this battle with full health, he was dead as shit. I feel really bad for Time Wizard now. He didn't deserve that. We'll make up for it by defeating this guy, so that Fiend Kraken and Ansatsu can get some levels. I feel really bad for Time Wizard. He didn't deserve to get fucked up like that. That was brutal. That was gore of my comfort character. He had 1 turn left before the retirement, too. I'm sorry, Time Wizard. I failed you. I failed you, Time Wizard. I'm so sorry. Oh, that guy guarded? We'll just wait. I'll wait it out. You can attack now. Joe Mama card with the effect when attacking Joe Mama automatically kills any monster that can see. I think that's a good point, but only if the player holding the card makes a good Joe Mama joke. Like, you can't attack with Joe Mama until successfully landing a Joe Mama joke. But then Joe Mama can take out any monster. Also, Joe Mama is untargeted by attacks. Look at Ansatsu and Fiend Kraken getting levels. What's up? What's up? Come up here, you idiot. If you want to hang out and meow at me, just move up there. I feel really bad for Time Wizard's death, I just want to say. What? I'm sorry Time Wizard died, Sybil. Gosh. Generally powerful card that can only be played if you can trick another player into asking who Joe is. That's what I meant. Oh, no, wait. Well, kind of, except you're saying that you can only play it. I like that, though. Who's Joe? And then if you can get them with the Steve Jobs died of Ligma, you get 8,000 social credit, which is the one of the 8 stats that you have to balance in this card game. That's one of the harder stats to balance too, so you know it's a good card. Yeah, we're killing the skeleton. I'm sorry, Mary. I had to take out the 2 skeletons first before I could take out the fleshy. It's just how it be sometimes. I just noticed how, like, 2D texture-y the tree line in this map is. I'm so here for it, though. Anyways, yeah, he's dead as fuck. Bro with his bootleg fucking Gerson attack. Ligma Ball spell card that just instantly kills whatever you use it on, but can only be played if you trick another player into asking what Ligma is. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What about, you have to add a card, and it's called Room 40. I think that'd be a good card. Probably add that one. Yay, and Satsu's level 20. Yay, Fiend Kraken's level 15. They're getting like 2 level ups per fight. It is absolutely not how it's supposed to go. I'm going to have him sit here. He's going to play base defense. I mean, I probably have enough money to heal him. I'm going to send Tristan over so the costs are cheaper. Taya's going to go. Mai can sit back. Mai's team is a little powerful. Room 40. Send any monster you control to Room 40. Change creature type to Undead or Aberration. Room 40's nuts. I'm gonna buy a healer. Okay, it's like kind of expensive to revive Time Wizard, but he needs this. Time Wizard needs this. Okay, we're gonna send Tristan, Taya, and Fizdiz down here. Military base, the first line of defense, that's cool. I don't know what shops here would have good items. Probably Diovando. There's Evil Joey. Look at hi, Evil Joey. I don't actually know that one. I just want to go with the general Room 101 trope. That's fine. I was hoping you were going to ask what Room 40 was, but I just kind of went for it anyways because it's very silly. It's a new one I learned recently, so I gotta share it. I got God at work with it, or someone I know got God at work, I should say. It wasn't me, but yeah, they were talking about something, and then the other guy was like, yeah, and then I went to Room 40, and they're like, Room 40? Yeah, Room 40's nuts. What is Joey's team right now? Is it Red Eyes Black Dragon? Yeah, okay, and he's got Ryu Kishin powered and Panther Warrior. And of course there's Mind Goblin, these nuts combo, and MTG. Of course. Who else? We can't forget the classic Eye Ladies. Such a good iconic movie. I think I'm just gonna have Taya take this one out. There's probably nothing worth buying here. And then I'm gonna have Fizdiz and Tristan move over to this city. And then we're gonna buy stuff here. I'll send probably Fizdiz to take this one, Tristan to take this one, and then we'll just have Yugi move to take out the boss. And then, yeah, Mako, I will wait. I will do a little bit of waiting so that Mako can get some more EXP. He deserves it. And I already bought the fucking healer, so I might as well. Clown car, as long as the card's in play, whenever you play a clown type monster, you may immediately play another. What if it's like a stacking mechanic? So for each turn clown car is out and they don't get rid of it. Like, so on turn 1 clown comes out, but then on turn 2 clowns come out, and then like incrementing. So every turn, +1 clown exits the clown car. Oh, I didn't realize that skeleton guarded. That's my bad. Her attack is called Midgard Volt. That's so badass. So clowns are a horde faction. Well, naturally. It's like a rat infestation. If you got one clown, you've got many clowns. Much clownses. I really like the Sailor Moon magician that Taya has on her team. I'm very much feeling the Sailor Moon magician. Her attack's badass too. Midgard, Volt! Get Kerblowed, you dingus. Clown card. Every turn clown cards that play me, play a number of clown type creatures equal number of turns clown card has been active. Yes! Yes! Okay. Now this is a card game I can get into. You know, you had really good ideas. I think it was all good up until this point, but now I don't know what it is, but I'm like sold on the idea. Like now I can, like I get it. I understand completely now. Oh yeah, I want to try her super rejuvenation. So it should heal. Oh, uh-oh. Let's hit that button again. Okay, give me a second. I messed up my headphones. I didn't mess them up, I should say. These things are so weird. I'll give them a second to think about it. Right now I can't hear anything. There we go, now I can hear. There's a button, and if you hit it, it takes like a second to reconnect, because it's the Bluetooth button, so I knocked into Bluetooth mode. Oh wait, she's not going to be able to heal. Okay, Super Rejuvenation is a waste of an item right now. I know that status effect. That's the healing over time status effect. Unless she carries it between battles, that item is useless right now, because they only heal every time it's their turn. I used it when she was out of turns. Also, look at Dark Elf getting level ups. Badass. Edith, low power on her own, but can sacrifice a Marlboro red cards to double her stats. Fuck yeah. Edith would be the best card, hands down. She's so cool. I wish I was as cool as Edith. And then we also got the new one. Her name was, I feel bad forgetting her name. She was cool. Maybe not as memorable as Edith, but she was cool. And then we're going to make another one this week. Fuck was her name? Oh my god, it was not a name I'm like normal, like I recognize normally, so that's the problem. Yeah, okay, that regeneration healing item was such a waste. Maybe not later. I don't remember either. It's okay, she's cool. I feel kind of bad not remembering, but like she's a cool character. I want to say her name, it would begin with an M maybe? Not Mactild. Like, Millicent. Her name was Millicent. Matilda. No. She was Millicent. Also, look at that fucking sad-ass healing. Are you kidding me? This regeneration item was a complete waste of my money. I wasted my money! Ah! Matilda's just one of the ideas I floated. It's a good idea. Yeah, we went with Millicent. Well, we'll have time to flesh her out more as we go through it. This item will be great late game when we have like 20 turns each. Actually, what is the max amount of turns? I think it's 12. I think 12 is the max amount of turns a monster can have. In like late game, sure, that'll be a cool item, but whatever. At least Dark Elf has defense now. Imagine if we went with Mildred. Mildred's alright. I don't actually dislike Mildred. I like names, old school kind of names like that, honestly. You know what? It might be a better idea. Who did I leave back? It might be a better idea to take more. No, because if I know there's something I want to buy here, I can wait. I think it just sounds unpleasant. That's absolutely fair. That is completely fair take. I can understand that. I wish Kaiba was here. Remember when Kaiba was up in the mountains and he said, "I'm Kaiba. I'm gonna do my Kaiba blast now." That was pretty cool. I like when he Kaiba blasted. Also, I'm starting to think Swift means in battle and doesn't have anything to do with its, like, field movement speed. You know, I could be absolutely wrong, though. She is moving at an alarmingly fast rate. Mavis is alright. I think Mavis got a lot of... Oh, this place already has a trader. Oh, and it has... Well, it has cheap-ass blue medicine. Nah, okay, these two have to find a new place to build a store at. Tristan, you can go take this one. I'll send Fizdiz behind. Do you think this place? Fortress for stockpiling goods. Ooh, that might be a good place to build a trader. Yeah, that place probably won't have a whole lot going on. Look at her fucking schmoove, though. She has a lot of overworld speed right now. I wonder if the marshals can learn abilities. Or make a clown called Dorothy. Dorothy would be fun. I guess we could keep up with the trend of the names being kind of classic-y old school like that. That'd be fun. This castle is actually a really fucking scary team. Uh-oh. Good thing Tristan's here. You know, I'm gonna focus on the battle ox. Let's just get this fucker out of here. Thank you, swordsman from a foreign land. Swordsman from a foreign land said, I understand, and then went for it. Holy shit, that was an 800 damage critical. That was gorgeous amounts of damage. I want to see him do it again, hopefully. And then go for the kill shot. Okay, we basically won this fight already. I guess I'll take out Mystic Horseman next. We'll go from highest health to lowest health. That's like a show of force, I feel like. That's like a power play. That's a power move if I've ever heard one. Oh, they're both guarding. Stop guarding. There we go. Yeah, I think I win this fight pretty succinctly. You know, even Robotic Knight's doing good. I kind of see Robotic Knight as the weak link of this team. I'm starting to think that might be Beaver Warrior. And Beaver Warrior is kind of starting to lose its appeal to me. I know it matches Tristan's color, but like, I don't know, it's kind of underperforming. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. But it is underperforming a little bit. Might be time to tuck that beaver away. Who's the Napoleon Prime looking motherfucker to the right? That's, it might just be called Robot Knight. It's old school. Bonaparte's packing heat. Yeah, fun fact. Of course, in the English version of this game, as well as the English card, you noticed how he's got, like, Super Soaker colors for his minigun? That's not the case in the Japanese card art / this game. Although, to be honest, I actually really like the Super Soaker colors on his arm cannon. Yeah, he's a cool Robotic Knight. He's just called Robotic Knight. Yeah, he's cool as fuck. They should have made more Robotic Knight cards. That could have expanded into a fun archetype, I think. Okay, we got Tetron, and then, you know what? You can go take that one. Bro's got armor-piercing, discarding Sabot rounds, and is repeating Flintlock. I mean, for real though. For real though. It's packing way too much fucking firepower. This is such a... Okay, I think this map is meant to be looked at this way, by the way. I like the roads. I think your teams do move faster if they're walking along roads. Like I said, this game has a lot of really cool ideas. It maybe just could have used a slightly better execution. Thankfully, Mako is going to start getting that EXP I was hoping for. I want his weakest monster to at least be level 20 by the end of this. I'd like for him to be level 20 by the end of this level if we can afford it. Bro is so far behind the rest of the curve. It's, well, okay, he's not that far behind. I mean, Yugi and Fizdiz maybe are a little busted, but I don't know how that happened. The Cyber Paladin counts as both a robot and an angel type creature. Okay, I'm down for that. Cyber Paladin would be badass. Imagine a world that is just completely robots, but it like still follows D&D logic in a weird way. That would be cool. Meanwhile, Mechromancer counts as both robot and undead. I'd be down for that, fuck yeah. Like, I guess it's kind of not the most creative world, because the logic would be kind of one-to-one with, like, fantasy D&D logic, but they're all robots. Imagine getting... Fucking look at this dude's attack. Holy shit, they went... He paralyzes on hit? Okay, hold on. Time Wizard might... I don't think I've ever used Time Wizard in play of this game. So he might have, like, shit for health, but did you see that? Look at that attack. It'd be a fun aesthetic, at least. I think it'd be really cool. He paralyzes on hit. This dude's packing damage. That's fun. We're using Time Wizard for, like, the rest of this now. Also, he's adorable. He's got such a fun design. Don't you dare attack my fucking Time Wizard, you bastard. You are a real piece of shit. I just want you to know that. Go die in a hole. Attacking my Time Wizard like that. He's just a little fella. Time Wizard's getting some levels. I'd like the Time Wizard a lot better if he had attacks that didn't look like an 80s children edutainment game 90s. I think that's my favorite part. They were like, we gotta give him a special attack. He's the Time Wizard. He's like he's a very important Yu-Gi-Oh monster. We have to give him something. And so they were like, okay, give him the clock. Set him up with the clock. Give him a Glock. Give Time Wizard a Glock. You can't dodge bullets if he goes back in time and shoots you. Fuck him up, Time Wizard. I'm glad it's a billboard texture, so it always faces us, so we always get to appreciate its glory. Tiger Grasp. You gotta say the name out loud. Crushing Axe. Shadows fall across the streets. Minions know it's kill o'clock. Shining swords and armored feet. Shining swords and armored feet. Wizza with the glowing Glock. I think guns and mages just go to hand in hand. Actually, some people at my work today were trying to explain Harry Potter to me, because like I've never really engaged in it. It's not really my thing, even before like all the shitty stuff came out about J.K. Rowling and Harry Potter. But like, I asked them, I was like, you know, like it's cool. Like, the wizards have their death spell, they cast kill you. Why not just use a gun? Have I shown you APAB, all paladins are bastards? You have. Was that from it? I apologize if I didn't recognize it. Yo, look at Mako. He got a good level up there, actually. Shit. It was, yeah. I should listen to that before I go to bed today. I love that video. It's so fucking badass. You have shown me that. It's cool as hell. Whoa, I wasn't ready for the enemy to be this far. Oh wait, this is the same one I just took down earlier. Also, Tristan got here faster than Fizz is. I'm convinced Swift is a combat thing. I don't think Swift has anything to do with map movement. Uh-oh, I gotta be careful. Yeah, they're gonna weaken us here, so... Beaver Warrior, be useful. I'm dropping Beaver Warrior after this battle. Beaver Warrior served its purpose. It was funny. It was cool. I'm done with it. I just realized Robotic Knight has a little shield, a little buckler shield attached to its gun. What bullets is that a buckler shield or is that like a rotator? I'm actually not sure now. Who does that protect you from if it is a buckler? Heal my swordsman. Looks like a buckler. I'm not sure. There's a proper size buckler, that'd be fun. Could you imagine? Oh, a buckler on a chain gun arm is actually like... Have a whole rapier and buckler thing going. Yo! Oh my god, that would actually go really hard as a design. Imagine like a normal sized buckler on his shoulder. Oh my god. Yeah, and then you can shoot and guard, and then when you're guarding, you know, you can't shoot, but you know you can do stab, because you still got the rapier. That's such a good idea. Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters have cool ideas, I'll be honest. I really want to know, like, the methodology, I guess, behind designing them, because, god, it must have been so fun to do old school. Back before archetypes were a thing, and monsters were made to fit, like, artistic, like, not quotas. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. He might get another turn. I'm gonna have to waste a turn healing. Well, that's fucked. That's such a cool fusion monster, though. We can kill him if we just burst him down. I think we can take like a hit or two from him. It depends on if he solo targets something or not. I think we're fine. You're good. We're good. So far, we're good. I'm gonna keep foregoing the healing. Okay. It's just gonna be a showdown between the swordsman from a foreign land and... I don't even know what this thing is called. Okay, okay. Swordsman from a foreign land has this. Okay. Strike him down, because if you don't kill him, you're dead. Good job. Woo! That was really fucking close. Now I don't know whether I want a Cyber Paladin to have a Vibro Zweihander or a Chain Gun Buckler and a Vibro Rapier. Why not both? Why not make two separate characters and then... Yeah, why not? Fuck it. They've chosen different routes in their cyberpunkiness, paladininess. Vibro Zweihander sounds badass though. That sounds really cool. Zweihanders are cool. Okay, let us buy a trade union. Please have cool items. Okay, what's Destruction Punch? This talisman forms a protective barrier that deflects enemy attacks back onto the enemy. Yes, we will buy one of those. I'm gonna buy another polymerization. Okay, and I'm not gonna check any other stores on this map. I'm just gonna trust that we're not missing anything cool like Call of the Grave or Harpy Lady items. I'm pretty sure the stores change based on the level too, so even if you come to the same map, it's different shit. Now we're just gonna wait for Mako to get some level ups. The Buckler Chain Gun Man can be the Man-at-Arms Prime. Fuck yeah, I'm down for that. You know what? It could be two things. So you got the Rapier Chain Gun with the Buckler, and that's not a Paladin, that's your Swashbuckler. I think some games will use Swashbuckler as a class type. It's at least a class type in Etrian Odyssey 3. It's fun. They get to use guns and or swords, mechanized, or the mechanized duelist. I like that. Duelist makes sense, although I feel like dueling with a chain gun is... I don't know if it's cheating, but that's like the nuke option, you know what I mean? If you bring a chain gun to the duel, you just want to win. You don't care about how you win. Let's just be real. Okay, come on, Mako. Where are you at? Let's at least get him up to Tristan's level. He probably has got more people he can fight. He just has a flintlock hand instead of the chain gun. I'm down for that. Flintlock hand is cool. It's more like a cannon. That's true. Well, what if it's like it's a unique pressurized system, so it shoots better bullets at the cost of having a long and drawn out reload time? Maybe the chamber is like... Or not the chamber, maybe the ammo rests like in the stomach. And then... just handgun. Okay, yeah, I'm down for that, like a little pistol type thing. I'm gonna wait for more people to feed my freaky fish, man. He deserves more EXP. I don't know, let me compare him to the rest of the team. So he's level 15, and his monsters are actually not bad, and Satsu's level 25, hold on. Honestly, Taya needs some levels. Tristan's team is so fucking wiped. You know what? It might be time to send in Yugi. I think we're good. I bet like one more monster is going to pop out of this base. The first real firearm. Have you ever seen like those... I can't remember too many now off the top of my head. But like back when guns were becoming a thing, people were like experimenting with guns in fun, interesting ways. I think there was like a gun that would shoot in like a... like 270 spread in front of you, maybe. Old weird flintlock things, basically. Really pushing the idea of what a gun is. Alright, we're just gonna take Joey out because I'm impatient. Sounds like a blunderbuss. Kind of like a blunderbuss, but... maybe I'm thinking of a video game. I know there's cool stuff out there. You know what? It's funny because the only place my brain goes to every time is that one shield that had a little knife sticking out, but that's not a gun, unless it had a gun attachment. Maybe it did. Hehehe, no one can stop me now, no one! Okay. Well, he said it, no one can stop him. Yo, that is a badass Red Eyes Black Dragon. So fun fact, I think Panther Warrior has all the healing on his team. Panther Warrior also has like a zillion turns, so we're gonna try to take him out as fast as possible. Good hit, good hit. Neck Hunter's got this. I love my Neck Hunter. He's the strongest, cutest little fella ever. Dark Magician's also kind of cool, I guess. Oh, he's guarding. Okay, I guess we'll just focus Red Eyes Black Dragon. And then, I don't know, that guy's just kind of here. I don't really know what Ryukishin Power thinks he's doing on the team. I feel like, because Panther Warrior, no, I always called him Black Panther Warrior because the Marvel character, but Panther Warrior and Red Eyes Black Dragon are staple Joey monsters. I feel like they really should have given him, I don't know. There's probably a lot of monsters they could have given him. Missile Knight, maybe? I forgot we swapped to attacking Red Eyes Black Dragon. Because Panther Warrior's guarding like a bitch. Oof, big fucking oofies. Okay. Hey, Joey, let's not fucking do that, dude. Ow. What the actual fuck, dude? That hurt. Get him, Dark Magician Girl. We're back to Panther Warrior. They stopped guarding. Uh-oh. Hey, that's more than one fireball game. Excuse me. You said fireball singular, but I noticed that there was at least like 4 or 5 fireballs in there. I feel like I want to forge a complaint. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, we'll probably have to do another battle against him. Was that a miss? We're definitely gonna have to do another battle against him. What a pain in the butt. That's okay. We're good. We got this. We win these fights. Here he goes again with his one dark fireball. That's like multiple. That's... Oh my god, how many is that? It's like 10 or 15. That's a lot of damage. I think Neck Hunter's gonna go to Fizdiz. And it's probably gonna change the alignment of Fizdiz, Maneater Bug, and what's his name? Horned Imp just a little bit. But I think Neck Hunter's final resting spot is on the Fizdiz team for this playthrough. Because I will be eventually changing Yugi's other monster. You get a second Dark Magician, and like, why not? Why not give Yugi both Dark Magicians? Just makes the most sense, honestly. I really hope he doesn't get another teammate in like the last fucking second. That shit happens. That shit can and will happen in this game. The other dude will respawn like within a second of you touching their base. They're just not a fan of you touching base. Alternatively, not a robot, but a cyborg duelist with robotic arms, integrated buckler on one, and a cybernetic targeting guy for the flintlock. That's badass. And then they can lock in on you and then say tally-ho before they let off a shot. And that tally-ho isn't just a bit of battle foolhardiness. That's them confirming that they've got the kill. They don't have to say tally-ho. They could say something cool alternatively. Tally-ho's kind of cool, though. How do you... I don't know. I guess maybe it's not that cool. All I can think of is the final boss of Grab by the Ghoulies right now. Tally-ho is one of their critical hit lines. Hell yeah. The final boss of Grab by the Ghoulies yells tally-ho a lot, and that's like anytime I say or hear that phrase, it's all I think of. He's gonna kill Dark Magician Girl! Don't kill Dark Magician. Stop it, dude. Fucking stop, dude. Aw, Dark Magician Girl's dead as shit. Never mind. No, yeah, she's dead as shit. Along with Engard and, fuck, I can't believe Dark Magician Girl fucking died. Boy, do I love citrus fruit. That's a good one. Can we get some Fs in the chat? She doesn't come back, by the way. When Dark Magician Girl dies, she dies for good in this game. Can you believe that? I can't believe they fucking did that. Kill him. And that's another level done. Good job, team. Dark Magician. It's so sad when they just gain no EXP and they're the only one missing out. No, the third one is just have at thee. I like have at thee. That's always a fun one. Pull back for now. We'll finish this later, Yug. Red Eyes bitch dragon has joined your army. So this implies that Joey has a really weak mind, by the way. Taya broke out in one battle. Pretty sure Bakura does the same. Red Eyes boob dragon. Red Eyes boobies dragon. With some help from Kaiba, Yugi manages to fight off Joey's massive cock, but Joey's remains under control of Scott. That was the sentence. Joey leads what remains of his army into the Yuruvi Canyon and prepares for a final battle. The strain of having to face his friend again is almost too much for Yugi to bear when Mai asks to speak to him. Yugi, let me handle Joey, please. Mai, I'm going to slap him so hard it'll break whatever mind control he's under. Yo, Joey pulling My Valentine was the coolest fucking shit to me as a kid. I wish I could pull My Valentine. She's cool as hell. Anyways, we get to bring the whole team this time. You know what's really weird about this battle? I'm gonna go grab that water real quick. 50% of his brain power is used up sustaining his massive schlongus. That's fair, that's why he's got the boob dragon. I gotta get water. So, I don't really have like a lot of proof for this. Here's a fun little just Fibi theory. This mission lets you take 8 marshals, although at this point in the game and story, you don't have Yugi's final marshal. It's a dude with green hair named Esperoba from the manga anime. I would be willing to, I would be convinced that this mission may have came later in your campaign after you've gotten Esperoba. But maybe they thought that keeping Joey and Bakura away from your team for too long was not a good idea. The gay agenda card doubles the attack of any creature with a rainbow present in its artwork. Fuck yeah! So here's what I'm gonna do, because we have to take Shimon for this battle. I think Gilf gets to stay, honestly. Bye, Penguin Knight. I'm gonna give her Red Eyes Black Dragon. Even though it's not the right color for her, it's going to Joey. But more importantly, we're going to do something cool. Only like a handful of monsters in this game. I'm going to save real quick and just in case I want to go back on this. I don't think I will. There's only like 6 or 7, legitly, monsters in this game that can do something like this. But you see Red Eyes Black Dragon, right? If we equip him, if we use Metal Morph on him, you're gonna see something pretty cool. We also have Call of the Grave, which is fun. But watch this. He is now, by all accounts, Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. He is now a different monster. He turned into Mr. G-Spot. So now he's a robot monster instead of a dragon. And he He's a robot instead of a dragon, and his stats are changed. If you want to get another Red Eyes Black Dragon, you do have to play Yugi's campaign again. I'm pretty sure you can get doubles of monsters, too. He looks fucking sick. He is fucking sick. And we can get... Robots only have, like, one equip item in this game. We haven't ran into it yet. But the robot equip item is really, really good. Like, it's a very good item, so... It's good that we got Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. He'll be fun. He's gonna go to Joey, of course. Because he is still Joey's signature monster. Yeah, we're getting rid of Beaver Warrior, though. This dude is... Oh, wait, 1 second. I need him back real quick. He's not pulling his weight, though. Is there a Green Eyes Red Dragon? That would be cool. You know, they never really did explore the idea of making more dragon types. Instead, Blue Eyes White Dragon has a lot of cards and support. And then... I think Red Eyes Black Dragon has some things, but not like a whole lot. If I'm dropping Beaver... You know, I could give him Giant Soldier of Stone back. I could give him Octoburzer. Oh, that's cool. It shows that I had the monster at some point. We can check their stats, so... Black Metal Dragon has more health. More attack. Okay, it's just a better monster overall. It is just overall a better monster. Fair enough. Okay. I don't know. I want to use something different, but could use Penguin Soldier. No. Goodbye, robot or rodent warrior. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna give him Stone Soldier back. This team looks badass. Listen. I know I just traded a lot of turns for a big fucking monster, but like, fuck it. I'm gonna give him Monster Reborn too. Miyamoto Musashi Bonaparte Prime and rocks. It's the iconic rocks. Okay. I'm gonna give you Destruction Punch. Fuck it. This is gonna be the monster that gets interesting items to use. Her team is fine. Her team is fine. She just needs more time with them. Mai's team is near perfect. They all match in colors, and she'll match them soon. Shaimon, I literally don't give a care about. Oh, I gave her Illusory Gentleman because you get him early, and he's level 30 off the rip. And, yeah, I mean, we might use her to use Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. We'll see. She gets to keep Stuffed Animal for now. I think there was something I considered swapping Stuffed Animal for, but we're good. I did have an idea for some sort of RTS where the enemy you play against is tied to your difficulty level, and the hardest one would just be a cyborg clone of Napoleon named Bonaparte Prime. I fucking love that. That has the same power as one of my friends. I don't remember how he came up with this, but he had this, like, name. It's also basically a character in my head, but he always would say Maximum Jefferson. And so I feel like I want to see Bonaparte Prime fight Maximum Jefferson. That would be an actual battle for the ages. You gotta admit, like... Time magic with the little paralysis. You gotta admit. That would be one of those needs-to-be-seen type fights. I'm just checking. We'll see if they get abilities in battle, I think. It's just a shame none of them have abilities, really, out of that. But we can't use Triangle Ecstasy Spark yet. Okay, well, anyways. Back to the fight. The evil rogue AI is the weakest one because most of its brain power is used up running emissions and assembly lines. That's funny. Maximum Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson after every his potential unlocked Dragon Ball style. Ha! I gotta protect this country. Ha! He's doing it. He's unlocking Maximum Jefferson. Let me just check the monsters for this battle real quick. Looks like we just have to win the battle and we get Panther Warrior. You cannot defeat me, aye. Mai's team defeat. You cannot defeat me. Mai's team defeats Joey. This is one of those goddamn boring levels where the enemy... Oh my god, his team is really weak. Okay. Maybe I didn't have to bring a whole army to fight him. Now I feel kind of bad. Did I bring way too many people to the, social gathering? Shit. Well, Yugi can take a break. I want Mako to get levels, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send Tristan. Oh, wait. Are they gonna come at me, or are they just gonna defend the base? Because I can just send... Oh. They can take Bezos. I don't care. Okay, I think they're just defending that base. So, Mako, you and Taya are gonna go out there, and I'm gonna have you two take turns fighting them. You could use the EXP. Well, this will be a fast fight. See, some of these levels are so slow, and we've fought on this map before already. And I really like this game. But I do get, like, a little... I don't know if bummed is the right word. Some of these missions are just so... You know, it's just kind of... Well, we're doing it. We're living. We're vibing. As long as we're doing historical figures, but epic. Genghis, Goon. That's epic, right? Genghis Goon. I mean, he was Genghis Gooning all along China, apparently, or Asia. Not China, Asia. Asia. That sounds bad if I say it the other way. Quick, Time Wizard, use your paralysis attack. Hit him with Time Magic. You did it, Time Wizard. You stopped him. Alexander the Great 2. Alexander the Great, and then, like, Roman numeral 2. I think that would be a stronger Alexander the Great. Not the second, though. Not Alexander the Great the second. Alexander the Great 2. Yo, this enemy is fucked up. They can't do anything. Mako's team is good. Never mind. Mako is perfectly fine. His team still kicks butt. Time Wizard kicks butt. Temujin Omega, aka Genghis Khan, but with genetic modifications making him an ageless mutant super soldier. Holy shit. Imagine if that is just like the world as it existed. Like Genghis Khan somehow, like through a meteor or some fucking crazy shit, just became like the leader of like the Eternal War faction. And just like out there, he's just out there. That'd be fucking crazy. Alexander the Great too, just Alexander the Great again from a parallel universe. I like that, I can fuck with that. Let me try to think of a legit one that's not just a meme. I don't know. I'm not good at this. See, you came up with the really good one of, what was it? You came up with Bonaparte Prime, and that's great. And Maximum Jefferson are good. I can't do this. We're thinking of badass historical figures. Benkei. Benkei is a good one. I, of course, know Benkei because of the story of Gilgamesh, but not Gilgamesh from mythological Final Fantasy's Gilgamesh, because he's based in name off of Gilgamesh, but in style, design, and character, he's based off Benkei, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% certain. Final Fantasy Gilgamesh, like his design and everything was inspired by Benkei. That's why in the first game you play, the first game that Gilgamesh is in, you fight him on a big bridge because he's defending it, like Benkei, who just like murdered hundreds of dudes. It's such a cool story. I like the part, I think I'm thinking of the right guy. Benkei was the guy, he fought like 100 soldiers on a bridge, and then they thought he was still alive, and it was just him like slumped over on his spear. He doesn't get a different title, but his brain is now in a big robot body with all those different weapons integrated into his body. Yeah, that's him. What a badass story, though. Like, god dang, that's cool. The Standing Death of Benkei. That's a cool story. I really like that one. I think I based... No, I didn't think. I did. When I played... So, the tabletop group I used to play with, we played the Avatar The Last Airbender, what do you call it? System. And honestly, I went with a non-bender, and I based them off Benkei. So, they were a blacksmith, and they were also a theater actor, so they were really good with weapons, and they saw weapons as like an art form at the same time, so they just were really good at physical combat. And I think they actually were able to stand their ground pretty well. We didn't do a lot of combat in that system, but when we did, I'm pretty sure, even though everybody else was doing like cool magma bending and shit, my guy was still there. My guy was still there too. I was like Sokka if Sokka was a stoic old person. This is before I came out as trans. I probably would have made it a woman, honestly, but he was just this cool stoic old man. It was like discount Iroh, but he didn't have wisdom. He was actually... He wasn't really the brightest guy. I remember one time we were like trying to investigate a house. And so my character thought the best idea was to act out being the owner of the place when the cops, I think it was the cops, came to the door. Like the Avatar police. They're like, hey, what's going on in here? I think he really fumbled that one. Gotta appreciate a character setting full of magic shit whose thing is just being really good at fighting. Really? For real? I agree with you. It's a very fun subversion of, like, expectations, because you just think all of the magical people are gonna be the best, and there's, like, no way that this person can compare, but then they come through in their own way, and it's like, it makes you think, maybe being able to bend or have access to magic or whatever it is, maybe it really isn't that great, or at the very least, maybe it's not the end-all be-all that they pretend it is. I like to imagine the guards came to the door, everything alright, and he's like, what intruders? There's no intruders here. This is my house. I belong here. Go away. I don't remember what he said, but it wasn't good. That was a fun campaign. We ended up getting caught up in some conspiracy. I think it was during the Korra timeline, so I'm pretty sure we met Korra at some point, but it was very, like, formal, and it was more like she just got called in because we uncovered, like, a conspiracy or some shit. I don't remember too much. It was a fun campaign, though. We fought some bandits, and then I actually had an ability that was built into the system that let me challenge someone to one-on-one combat. Or maybe it wasn't even that. Maybe it's just that I challenged them to one-on-one combat, but I challenged the bandit leader and then beat them in one-on-one combat, and then gained the respect of a bunch of bandits. I think that was the highlight of that character. Maybe a fun trait to give to an otherwise stoic fellow, just being able to lie convincingly to save his life. Not as unwilling, just fundamentally incompetent. Yeah, cannot come up with a conceivable bluff to save their life. Like, no matter how hard they try. It's not like Pinocchio or nothing. They just can't. They just, like, they try, and they just fumble that dice roll. Pure RNG the whole way down. Yeah, I think Mako's in a good spot. I don't know why I was really stressing over his team, but they caught up fast enough. Okay, and then we can send Tristan and Mai and Fizdiz. All we have to do is have Mai defeat Joey, and then we win the battle. It is that easy. I'm not gonna heal, especially because he doesn't have healing, because I'm a dingus. He does have a lot of turns, though. Mako, even though Mako is supposed to be the ocean dude. Goodbye, ninja. He did turn in Satsu into a very powerful weapon. Fuck me, it's later than I thought. Oh! Yeah, don't stay up on my behalf, although I will say it really was a lot of fun to hang out and chat with you tonight. Thank you very much. Go to bed, though, you dingus. Don't be like me. Don't be living an irresponsible late-night life. I am gonna be fixing this soon, too. To be fair. I mean, hopefully. They keep promising that we're gonna shake up the schedules at my work so that I'm not only working nights anymore. We'll see. I mean, I trust them. I'm not saying that to say that I don't think they're gonna do that, or they're gonna be like, haha, you don't get morning shifts, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. Don't worry, I don't have any obligation. I'm fucking doing this. I just don't want to get into the habit of all-nighters. Don't do it. Yeah, don't do that. Go to bed, you dingus. You're gonna have to wake up early and kind of push for it, but I believe in you. Hi, Stinky Cat. Sybil wanted to say goodbye. Do you want my water? You have water. You have water. Stop it. There's Steven on the screen. I can't see Steve. You're blocking Steven, Sybil. You have water. You have water. Don't drink mine. No. Melatonin taken. Okay. I'll be off when I feel it kicking in. Well, you can at least watch the epic conclusion to this amazing battle. This amazing super-powered fight between three of the fiercest warriors ever. There they go. Poor harpy ladies were trying to sneak past. Okay. No, I don't want a healer. Thank God it asks. Oh my god, great game design. Okay. What do we got? Oh! Gift of the Mystical Elf. Restores the large amount of life points to all monsters. Yes, that is a great spell. Multiply. Only Karibo can wear this. I don't want to use Karibo, but I will say to anybody who's following along this playthrough, maybe you're watching the VOD, gosh, I don't know when. If you want to use Karibo, it is worth it. I remember the multiply item being fun on him, but I have no interest in using Karibo in this playthrough. So I'm going to buy 2 polymerizations, and we're going to send Mai out. I do, because multiply is a card in the TCG. I think it's really neat that they gave Karibo multiply as an option in this game. I'm not interested in using him. I've never been a big Karibo fan. Some people are huge Karibo fans, and I get that. Karibo's like the little goober that every protagonist gets at some point, I'm pretty sure. It's like the mark of a protagonist to use Karibo, which is why I don't use Karibo, because I'm an anti-hero. I'm edgy. Just look at you, Joey. I'll wake you up. My, is that you? My, I'm so fucking evil. I lost my dragon, but I got a cool tiger. My, look how fucking evil I am, my. This is basically the same team, but he doesn't have Red Eyes Black Dragon anymore. So, pretty easy to take care of, honestly. What was his team before? It was Flame Swordsman, Baby Dragon, which he's keeping. I'm just trying to think, because if I give him Baby Dragon and Time Wizard, he's not going to have space for anything but Red Eyes Black Dragon. And I like Flame Swordsman, and I like Panther Warrior, so I might give Panther Warrior to Tristan, honestly. And then we'll see what I can do with Flame Swordsman. I feel bad, because I just gave Tristan Stone Golem. Bye, Stone Golem. Had an idea for a supervillain named The Guy, whose superpowers looking supernaturally generic to the point of effectively just being beneath the notice of most people, unless they're actively on the lookout for him. I like that. Like, it has nothing to do with his actions, right? It's just how he looks. It is just inconceivable that he could be the bad guy. I like that a lot. The most unassuming evil in the world, sounds like. Yeah, fuck him up, Harpy Lady Karen. Her name's Karen again, I've decided. And she needs healing, bad. No, don't use Tiger Grasp. Oh. That's the noise I make when I get Tiger Grasp. Doesn't really stick in anyone's heads unless he does something visibly super out there. Okay. So we're talking like absolute perfectly normal fella. Oh my god, Joey just gave me that win. Did you see that? Like, not that I wasn't gonna win, but Joey just chose to waste that last turn that Panther Warrior had. He could have attacked me at least, forced me into healing. He said, nah, fuck it, I'm fucking lost this fight. Platonic ideal of a human. I'm imagining short brown hair. Well, hold on, wait. Yeah, I guess short brown hair works no matter what culture you're from for the most part. Unless, maybe black hair, short black hair. Because you gotta take the whole world into account, right? What would this person look like? Now I'm thinking, what would the most average person, no matter where they went, look like? Shit, this is a fun kind of mental exercise. But I also am afraid it might be getting into some weird territory, so I think I'm gonna drop it. But I like the idea of your character. Don't let me make it weird. It's kind of early, late night, Phoebe. My brain's a little goofy. He looks like what pops in your head when you think a lawful good male human fighter. Honestly, I think of Zion if Zion didn't have the mohawk. Or Zane? Zane. I think it's supposed to be pronounced Zane. Maybe it is pronounced Zion, because then it's like Zion. But yeah, I think of Zane from Shin Megami Tensei 2. Without the mohawk, though. For sure without the mohawk. Or Garen from League of Legends. I guess I think of Garen League of Legends, but that dude's buff. So like Garen if he lost 500 pounds. Probably. And I'm looking it up because I just realized I don't know how to pronounce it. Fair enough. I've been instinctively saying Zayn. 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 Zayn even. Zayn makes sense. I think it's a Romanji mistranslation of Zayn. I think it's just either it's a mistranslation of Zayn because the Japanese text got weird, or there's a chance that they wanted to name him Zayn and then we're like, what's the coolest way to spell Zayn in our cool cyberpunk apocalypse? It's Zayn? Okay, Zion. Which makes sense, because that sounds like Zion. Z-I-O-N. I think Zion Valley or Zion something is a religious... I'm pretty sure it's a religious thing, so that makes more sense. Anyways, Joey. Fun fact, if you beat him with anybody but Mai, he dies. That's the power of horny. Win. Take that and that, Joey. Huh, what's going on? Good, he's free of Scott's mind control. So what's anything? What's happening? Did I miss anything? It's a letter in the Hebrew alphabet. Oh, Aleph is 1, 2. That makes the most sense. Shin Megami Tensei 2 has a lot of thought put into it. What a great game. I've heard 3 is really good. I definitely will, like, there's games I've been putting off because of the late night streams. I've definitely been playing games that I don't mind if people watch or not, but like Shin Megami Tensei 3 and like Dark Souls 3, I'm waiting till I can get back to daytime. You didn't miss a thing. Nothing at all. It's a good thing for you. I was here to help. What's that supposed to mean? When did I ever need your help? Hee. All right, I must be thinking of somebody else. I'm just glad you're safe now. Why is everyone acting so weird? Panther Warrior joins the army. Here's 700 Joey bucks. You're welcome. Hey, bada bing. This next map's called Scorched. With Joey back to normal, Bakura is the only one still under Scott's mind control. But now, no one knows. Wait, is that a mistrans? But now one knows where he is. Oh, yo, I found grammar error. I feel melatonin kicking in. Okay. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Mary. Don't let the spelling error ruin your sleep. But now one knows where he is. Yugi initiates a frantic search. Suddenly they are attacked and thrown into confusion by enemy forces. Vaxi Island, the main base of the Resistance, has fallen to an unknown enemy. Fewer in number and surprised by the attack from behind, the Resistance is unable to continue fighting. Yugi quickly leads his force over the Gigan Sip straight to Vaxi, only to face yet another surprise. But yeah, good night. I think I'm gonna have nightmares about that one for weeks. I'm sorry, I tried my best. Hey look, we can use Joey Wheeler. Okay. For this level, we get Fortress... Oh, this is an ocean level. Okay, sick. This might also be the last level that we have to get Harpy Lady items. Okay, north of Sagut along the coast. I can remember that. North of Sagut along the road. Alright, I'm sorry, Celtic Guardian, but you're out. I'm sorry, Flame Swordsman, because I love you, Flame Swordsman. But for now, at least, you're out. Okay. Give me my fucking dragon. And, who did you have on your team? You had somebody. You had, yeah, you had Beaver Warrior. That's right. Okay. Over to Joseph. I don't think anyone's ever called him Joseph in his life. We're gonna get him Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon as the lead with Baby Dragon on the side. And then, oh, I gotta get Time Wizard from Mako. Mako, thank you so much for holding on to my Time Wizard. I really appreciate that, dude. But now it's back to Joey. To make up for it, you can have... You know what, actually? You know what Mako can have? Because I don't know when this Buster's coming back. Mako can have Blue Mermaid. He deserves her. Or Blue Mermaid, Enchanting Mermaid. Ain't nothing blue about her. Okay, she's got medicine, though. That's probably why I called her that. I could give these, you know what? Insatsu deserves at least one, because Mako's going to be useful for this battle. Yugi's team is still set. I mean, they're pretty set. I don't think they gained any EXP last fight. I did not mean to back out. Okay. So, Joey... He's got Baby Dragon. Oh my god, his team is so mismatched in colors. Hopefully they all catch up to him soon enough, but... Joey, you're gonna get Time Wizard. Time Wizard has 3, Baby Dragon has 2. Okay, they both are so low on health. That's okay. You know what? I think usually the strat AI uses is they'll give both of them polymerization. And then, yeah, we'll just see whoever has the most at the end. But yeah, these two confused. We're finally going to see a fusion monster. I'm super excited for this. Does the amount of money it costs to go into battle go up? Wait, hold on. Is that why I'm broke all the time? Is it because I keep taking all of these people in, or? I never noticed that. I thought that was how much money I had in the corner. Now I'm starting to realize it goes up with the amount of marshals I bring in. Oh wait, Fizdiz is necessary for this battle. That's fun. Yeah, her team's fine. You. I'm actually gonna give you Panther Warrior. Give it a legendary sword, Sword of Dragon Soul. Honestly, Tristan's team gets a lot of babying, but he is one of my favorites. Taya's team, I mean, I don't know, is bringing Taya's team too much? Should I cut back on how many people I'm bringing into battle? I'm starting to think. Well, I don't want to bring Shimon in. You know what? If the cost is going up because... Wait, holy shit. How much money did Gilf cost? Hold the fucking phone. Okay, not that much, but the cost still went down. Maybe I could just give her Illusory, and that should be good enough. Yeah, okay. I do want to bring Tristan. I'm not really interested in bringing Taya, honestly. You know... If it saves me money, I'm really not that interested in using Mako either. No, I've used him this far. I think Taya's team could take a break. Mai's team could probably take a break. You know what? That's something I need to be... Well, not with Fizdiz, though. She gets special treatment. But we will bring Taya, but we will give Mai's team a break, because Mai's team deserves a break. And if I could drop Shimon, that would be nice, but we can't. So we're just going to leave her with one monster. And then, yeah, this is probably the good call. I think I made a good call. We're gonna just assume I made a good call. Mai doesn't need to be here. And then I'm gonna have Fizdiz do the recruiting because it looks like it's gonna be a tough recruitment. North of Sugut, wherever Sugut is. This is terrible. Everything's been burned to the ground. Is this the work of a new enemy? Yugi's forces free Telenos. Oh, it's just that creepy guy. Is this Sugut? This is Sugut, so somewhere north of here. So, I think it's this beach over here. Fizdiz, you go deal with that. It looks like they're all coming directly for us. I wonder if Joey... Yeah, I would want Joey to go play Distractor. Joey and... Also, this was not an Aqua level. I definitely lied to myself about this being an Ocean level. And then... Tristan's team is in a really good spot. I guess I could have told Tristan to sit back this battle. I didn't really need him. Desolate Castle was once the main castle until it was destroyed by a mysterious army. It's now teeming with refugees. Okay. I'm gonna buy a trade union. Oh! Well, there's the enemy. Oh yeah, I'm glad I sent Fizdiz, because her or Tristan probably have the best... Oh my god, that is a tough fight to put me up against, game. We're gonna start with Fortress Whale. Fortress Whale has to go down. Aqua Dragon's really goofy looking. I don't remember using any of these monsters. I feel like I would remember using Fortress Whale at least, but oh my god, its attack is just called Whale Hail. Yo, I feel like I would remember using Fortress Whale or Aqua Dragon. Fuck, I might move Aqua Dragon onto this team, honestly. He's goofy enough. I like him. Oof, not water. Anything but that. I can probably take another hit. This is a powerful enemy, though. Okay, yeah, heal the man-eater bug. We're good. I think if I take out the Fortress Whale, I'll be in a pretty good spot. Did he get hit? Oh, I hate it. Some monsters in this game have animations where you can barely tell if you've hit them or not, I feel like. Maybe that's why they let you turn the camera, honestly, because from some angles it's better. I must have fought this, because I remember having all 3 of the Gate Guardian monsters. I feel like I did, at least. Ooh, good crit. Okay, so we definitely got this. We got him. I was a little worried. Like, I knew this was going to be a hard fight, but I was actually, for a second there, under the impression Fizdiz's team might be out of their league. But we got this. What an unbalanced enemy. Oh my god. They really want to make you work for the recruitment in this game. Okay, and he's going to attack. 1 second. Ooh, I got an itch on my back. I got a weird itch trying to scratch it. You can heal yourself. I think we won this fight. Oh my god, we won this fight. At least they reward you for killing the strong enemy. This is like when we took out, what's his face? The Illusory Gentleman. We focused on him, and killing him ended up making the fight, like the victory a lot better. We might be able to take out, I think this is Suijin? Sounds correct. It depends on these 2 bozos, really. I think Horn... Oh my god, he just did 420 damage. Fuck yeah. I think these 2 got it. Okay. Yeah, well, we definitely won the fight, but I wouldn't mind taking out all 3 of them. That would be nice. That would feel like an accomplishment. This was a very obtusely hard battle. Ooh, look at that EXP gain! And Maneater Bug got another star out of it. That was insane EXP gain, though. These 3 monsters are technically overleveled. Suijin, Fortress Whale, Aqua Dragon. Very neat. I'm gonna let Fizdiz go have a vacation. Who was it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have Mako play base defense. And then what does the trader have? Nothing needed. We'll send Tristan out to this base because that's where Fizdiz is close. What do you have? With the destruction of Sugat, the castle is now deserted. That place might have Call of the Haunted. And I do need a second call. Oh my god, that's so many bad guys. You know what though? Fuck it. I'm gonna throw Joey into him. I think he moves fast. He definitely has a big enough circle to be a threat. I think he might move faster than them. He's at least gonna intercept some of them. Holy shit, I did not realize Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon had such an insanely big hitbox. Me when I'm a fighting game. Okay, so if we keep winning these battles, he's gonna consecutively run into the next person. This is gonna cause like a chain of battles, and if it works out and I don't fuck this up, it's gonna be very sick. Now, these neck hunters are terrifying. I don't remember what that guy in the center is called. Swordsman, Darkstalker, man. Some shit like that. He is a little scary. Oh, but I've got the 1,000-year dragon. I've got polymerization on my side. I do have polymerization on my side for this fight. And of course they landed a crit. Why wouldn't they land a crit? That's okay. You don't even have items, so you can only attack. Yeah, it was worth it. I like Red Eye's Black Dragon's attack, but I like that one way more. Blue medicine, the big guy. He's gonna need healing. The very big guy. What a... He's a big dragon. Okay, I am gonna use Fire Breath, and then when it's Time Wizard's turn, we're gonna use Poly... God fucking damn it, game. Can you give me this fight? I actually desperately need Joey to win this. Okay, thank you, game. I was saying, if Joey doesn't win this, my plan to, like, make a stronger Joey falls through immediately, and we'd have to wait around. Yeah, Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon's way fucking cooler. Okay. Here we go. That's it. That's 1,000-Year Dragon. The cool thing about Fusion 2 is that they get a new health pool, and the only way like it doesn't work is if the enemy can kill the fusion monster. So I basically just got myself more turns, and now we got an old-ass Grandpa Dragon, who probably isn't too strong. I think polymerization averages the levels or something. Oh, shit, that's cool. That's a cool attack. I don't think I've ever used 1,000 Dragon. But yeah, I'm pretty sure their stats are average, so Baby Dragon and Time Wizard are going to need some level ups. But we, I think, win this fight at this point. Provided he doesn't get any lucky crits or anything. God, that's so cool. Oh, okay, we got a lucky crit, so we definitely win this fight now. Oh yeah, try to take out the dragon. Good luck with that, you idiot. Of course, I can only use polymerization twice per battle, unless I bought a replenisher, but hey, this is gonna help them win this fight, which will get them EXP, and then I think we can snowball Joey. I'm pretty sure we can snowball Joey off of these enemies. We'll find out at least. We'll get damn close. Hey, I win! You wouldn't believe it. Here we go. Okay, yeah, 3 levels in 1 fight is already a great start. This is gonna go very well for me. Alright, and then he swaps places with them, which initiates another fight. And then we're gonna swap places with them, which probably initiate another fight, because Joey has a massive hitbox. I feel like this guy's got healing. Also, Time Wizard paralyzing them is very good. Very helpful. I'm very happy that I get to use a fusion monster now. Ooh, I don't like that attack. It's kind of gross. Kind of icky. Kind of yucky. Kind of ewy. Just not a fan of it, you know? I like Joey's team right now a lot. He's got the 2 cute little baby monsters flanking the big metal evil... Not evil, but the big metal dragon of death. If you kill Time Wizard, I'm actually gonna fucking cry. Okay. Good, it's Time Wizard's turn. Heal yourself, my little friend. I know you have, like, no defense. What's cool, too, is that the more I use Time Wizard, I'm pretty sure Time Wizard does get the ability to use magic at some point. You're gonna postpone your turn. I want Time Wizard to get another paralysis in. Ooh! So good. So good. Joey's got this. He went from Jobbin' Joey to Jepic Joey. Okay, that didn't paralyze because of the whole, you know, not doing damage thing, but that's okay. 1,000-Year Dragon, bitch. Oof, owie. I don't know if EXP is determined on points gained, monsters killed, a combination of 80 things. But, like, I'm pretty sure the more monsters we kill, the better, just in general. And then once Joey successfully defeated all of them, I am going to have him move out of the way so that Mako can clean up the remains. I'd still like his team to get some EXP. That looks like it should hit every enemy. I'm sorry, that is not the right animation to use for that attack. It just makes it look like I should be doing damage to all of them. Pretty sure 1,000-Year Dragon has the most health out of any monster we've seen so far. Maybe, no. Fortress Whale and, fuck, that other encounter actually beats that by a country mile. They had so much health, oh my god. That's my fucking dragon. That's my fucking dragon. Yeah, get him with the white... Get him with the white powder spray. It's the chalk breath. He just eats a bunch of chalk trying to enter the chalk zone and then just shoots it out. Obviously. There we go. How many more levels do I get? Ooh! And Time Wizard got an extra turn. I really want to see Baby Dragon get stronger. Baby Dragon has high attack, but God, its other stats are kind of abysmal. Oh, did not get close enough, but that's okay. I think he outspeeds them. I want to say he outspeeds them. I don't know. Looks like this motherfucker's going even on speed with them, so... Never... Oh, but those two are gonna... Yeah, they're faster than Joey. They're so much faster than Joey. At least he gets these 2 kills. That's fine. These won't shoot him forward, unfortunately. I'm worried they might shoot him backwards, actually. Uh-oh. That's gonna be for Time... Oh, no, it wasn't for Time Wizard. Okay. Well, we can't fuse anymore, but that's okay. These idiots all got a lot stronger faster. Good hits. No, you're fine. Maybe I should have used that on Dark Stalker. Nah, don't overthink it, Phoebe. You're good. Red Medicine, the funny little wizard. I'll just wait, dude. I can wait. I don't think you understand. You lose this fight. I'm sorry it happened this way. Sybil, alright. Do you want me to pour my water into your... Okay, come over here. You weird cat. Come on. Don't step on the key. I don't know why she goes for my water cup when she wants food. You're good. You've got it. You're good. It's all good. Eat your food, drink your water. Such a picky meow meow of a cat. You know what I'm saying? She's a good cat, though. I think Time Wizard can kill him, maybe. What a fun attack. I wonder if any other monster has an attack like that. Maybe. I could see them reusing the animation, like, on one other monster, maybe. Either way, easy peasy. Oh yeah, I would say Joey got some solid level ups here. Time Wizard's becoming very powerful very fast. I'm very proud of Time Wizard. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, so I think Joey does outspeed the Flame Swordsman, and/or... I'm experiencing some new insane type of glitch. Mako should be fine. Mako should be able to handle this enemy. I really like the mermaid. I want to use her still in this playthrough. I'm gonna try my best. Oh yeah, and Satsu does a lot of damage now that he's got those swords. I think I gave him 2 swords too. It might have just been 1, but like, also, oh! And he also has Castle Adept, I'm pretty sure. I will double check that one to clarify, but I'm pretty sure Insatsu also just gets a benefit from fighting in castles. So, yeah, he's gonna be fine. They're even targeting him. What a bunch of bots. I know you can see the ninja in daylight, but you don't have to be rude about it. Just go straight for the other target. If you're gonna guard, that's fine. I'll just hit the other one. You'll stop guarding eventually. You can only guard for so long, generic NPC. I'll get you one of these days. No, don't cut up my squid. What a jerk. That's okay, you can cut up the ninja though, he doesn't mind. He's cool like that. I just realized the Darkstalker guy reminds me of the fucking My Blade from the Chaotic Good Barbarian. My blade will rend you limb from limb, ninja. My blade is made from pure piss. That is a piss blade, if I've ever seen one. That is, he's holding a piss blade. My blade is made from pure concentrated pineapple rind. so you know it's good. It's imbued with dark, demon sauce McDonald's energy. As am I, for I've eaten a lot of McDonald's demon sauce in my day. I mean, if the other neck hunter wants to guard, that's fine. It's the same answer every time. Keep guarding, bozo. Hey, don't attack my mermaid. That's a faux pas. That's not cool. We're gonna have to kill this guy now because you attacked my mermaid. Yeah, okay, Mako's pretty tough. Like, all of my teams are good. I don't lose a lot in this game. I lost once, and I will admit that. But for the most part, I feel like I trade pretty well in fights. I don't think a character could solo a level. Like, I don't think I could do a solo character run of this game or anything, for example. I think I would... That would take a lot of strategy items and planning. Okay, because I guess that character I could give every item to. So maybe it would be possible to do a solo character run of this game. Oh yeah, that guy like died, by the way. He didn't come out of that fight at all in a good way. I'd really like to use Joey. Maybe as Mako I could just like sacrifice a couple battles. Intentionally lose them. Yeah, because Ansatsu's just gonna fuck everything up. I could spend a battle guarding for Joey's sake. Well, I won't kill them. I'm just gonna weaken them all. I'm just gonna guard and guard and guard and wait and guard until they're out of attacks, and then we're gonna see how much damage I can do to all of them without outright killing them. It's like a fun little, like, it's like a game, basically. We're gonna see how crippled we can make them without actively taking them out. He just needs to keep guarding. You're gonna wait. I'm gonna have to the mermaid heal herself here. It's cool too, because they're wasting their turns attacking Ansatsu, who can't even really be hurt by them. So it really works out for everybody here. Heal yourself. The opposite of that thing, low tier god self. You should heal yourself. Your life has value. You're not gonna hurt him, bozo. Ooh, gosh, imagine being a bozo. Okay, now I can start hurting them. I think we've faffed about enough. I'll have the mermaid and the squid focus this guy on the right, and then Ansatsu will just take on the big guy and the swordsman. The big worm has a lot of turns left, and that makes me, I guess, nervous? Uh-oh, it's been enough turns. I don't think he can... Well, he might kill the mermaid. Could he kill the mermaid if he wanted to? He could totally kill the mermaid if he wanted to. That's okay. Okay, well, I hope he got the message. We can heal the mermaid. I really hope he got the message there. You probably shouldn't fuck with us, dude. We are crazy. I think that's a justified retaliation. I think that's a completely justified retaliation. That too is also fair. Oh no, Ansatsu might die here. Ruh-roh. Never mind, Ansatsu's fine. I'm glad they detailed the butt on the mermaid. I don't think I would be okay if they didn't. I just now realized they detailed the butt on the mermaid. I mean, like, it makes sense, but I don't know if it was absolutely necessary. What do I know? I haven't made a full game yet. Well, no, that's not true. Oh my god, dude, don't kill Joey's EXP! What are you doing? We don't need to do... Okay, we're done. You're done. You're done. You are eating Joey's food at this point, Mako, and that is very rude. And Satsu's almost level 30. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, Mako's team is at a good point. He is fine. He's in his comfort zone. He's chilling. He's got his headphones in. I need Joey to get some EXP now. This is a little absurd. Get him, baby dragon. Hit him with that pepper breath. As we all know, Baby Dragon's signature attack is Pepper Breath. Try to pause out the Flame Swordsman. That's okay. Okay, yeah, Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon has a lot of health too. We're getting some really beefy monsters starting around this chapter. Use a red medicine on the dragon. I don't know how the paralysis works in this game. I'd like to think it delays the next time they have a turn. It doesn't take away their turn. I think it just delays when their next turn happens. So if it's a fast monster, you can paralyze them to stop them from, like, going virtually back to back, I think. That's kind of a guess. And that's a dead... No. Oh, he lived. Oh, shit. Time Magician, quick, kill him! Pull out the clock bomb. I should not say that on stream. Time Wizard, don't do that, actually. Don't pull that out, Time Wizard. And Yu-Gi-Oh, of course. Well, whatever. He's paralyzed. He can't do anything. And he chose to guard. And he's being cringe. Hit him with the... I don't think this is going to break his defense. Oh, well, it's going to miss, actually. If this doesn't break his defense, I'm fucked. I need this to do at least 80 damage, I think. It did not. Well, I still win the fight. No, I don't. There's actually a chance he gets to win this fight. Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. So now Joey's going to be on the battlefield in the dazed state. Whatever. Joey's team is at alright. I just want Baby Dragon to be a little bit better. Also, the more fights he does, the more aligned his colors get. Because I think it's like every battle, their color alignment starts to shift. I want to say. I might be wrong. So, like, the more we use these three together with Joey, the more they're going to figure out what their final color is. His color was orange, but the Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon has, like, a darker red. Time Wizard's blue. And Baby Dragon was the closest, but it wasn't the same orange as Joey, so... Orange, blue, and that reddish. They're probably going to fall somewhere in, like, an odd purplish, potentially. I don't know, they are kind of dealing with, like, all three colors. Okay, same as last time. But maybe... Don't kill the giant worm with prejudice. I also don't think that any of these bad guys have healing, so... I can probably just waste their health and then guard through the rest of it. Fiend Kraken is... I know I gave him a Beast Claw, but... Like, Beast Claw aside, Fiend Kraken has a decent amount of health. And... solid amount of turns. I'm happy we picked up the Fiend Kraken over the Octoberzer, honestly. The Mermaid has not been pulling through in fights. I'm really hoping... God, weird voice, but I'm really hoping that, I hope she learns magic. She looks like she should learn magic, and that could make her useful, because I actually don't know how many mages are actually in the game. I'm pretty sure my mage knowledge just boils down to Dark Magician, and if someone vaguely looks like they can cast magic, I'd like to assume they can cast magic at some point, but I have no proof for that. Heal Ansatsu. I don't know, maybe she gets a cool ability. That's the other thing. I don't know all of the monsters in this game intimately. I only know a couple monsters and, like, some of the things they can learn, so... Like, if I could figure out that she has, like, a cool AoE attack, I'd be down. I'd be happy. Most monsters could have cool special attacks I've just never explored. That's fine. We're gonna start focusing on the other ones with, Ensatsu. That should be fine. And then... you can attack him. Like, I'm assuming eventually Skid Breath is gonna blind. I know blind is a status effect in this game. And that'd be pretty rad to get. Like, there's a lot of neat things I think we can get if we just take our time with the game. Learn some monsters, and that's why I'm trying to use new monsters. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure Maneater Bug didn't start with Swift. It might have gained Swift after a level up, and I'm still not entirely sure what Swift does, but that's cool. That's a new thing I learned this playthrough. I think he's safe to it. Oh. Thank you, game. Thank you so very much, game. That was awesome. It's okay. I don't want to hit any of my attacks for the rest of the fight, game. Actually, game, make this attack a crit. While we're at it, make this attack a crit, game. Damn it, the game let me down. Yeah, they're all gonna be easy pickings for Joey. He'll be able to come through and clean them up. Hopefully without too many issues, because swear to God, he almost let that last one win. Good thing I healed in Satsu. That was a good call. And then you can attack him. Okay, and then you can guard, and then we win, and then they're gonna be launched into Joey. I feel like this level's only been long because this level's idea of a challenge was having 5 enemies barrel directly at my team. Like, what else was the strategy? I think that was the strategy. Okay, have Time Wizard start by pausing him. I think we need to, just in case. When they don't fuse, Joey's team has a damage problem, which can be fixed by getting items for any of them, honestly. But they all happen to be the monster types that I think have the more rare items. Or at least it's not easy to find the robot equipment, and I don't know about dragon equipment, or dragons probably have an equip item, but like, I don't know, for Baby Dragon. And then Time Wizard's a magician, and magicians are also kind of particular. Meanwhile, warriors and beasts, they just get basic equip items. Anyways, goodbye, Flame Swordsman. Another easy fight for Joey. Hey, Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon just gained an extra turn. Badass. And he hasn't even matched with Joey. I want to hope Joey might have a... Yeah, Joey gives a lot of damage to monsters that match him. So if these goobers can just hurry up and meet his color value, Joey will have a very strong team. Very, very strong team. Okay. Just gotta take out this Woim. I think we can do it without anybody dying. I guess it depends on if Time Wizard gets to go before it. If Time Wizard goes before it, then I'm pretty positive that, yeah, we'll be fine, because it's going to get paralyzed. Yeah, that's definitely what paralysis does. It just slows down when their next turn is going to happen. Gives you a couple extra hits before they go again. Which is honestly great. I would rather take that over them, like, losing a star. Because you can kind of shut down an enemy before they get going with that. Joey is now not weak. We have used this battle to successfully catch up Joey and Mako. I hope the next battle limits me to only using 5 to 3 characters. Campus filled with refugees that narrowly escaped danger. That's cool and all. But I want you to go over there. I don't think we're going to have enough money to check both bases for Trader, but I can at least do this one. Blue Medicine, Mesmeric Control. This magic lowers the attack points of all enemies. Yes, I'm going to buy that. My voice is kind of going. I might need to take a break after this fight. Okay, Mesmeric Control for 600. I will buy that. And then I think I will actually send this Goober squad over to check the other base. And I am starting to think I lose money when I send in all these hyper-powered people. But, YOLO. Oh, yo, the enemy base has a trader. That's so nice of the game. That's so nice of the game to put a trader in this store. I wonder if that's how the enemy ends up with items or not. Either way, I'm gonna let Taya take him out. Just so that, I don't know, I'm gonna let Taya take him out. That's the end of the sentence. She needs some levels in EXP too. Yeah, everyone else is in great spots. Fizdiz especially, of course. Naturally. Joey and Tristan are the same level now. That's pretty badass. Taya's kind of lagging. Mako's almost their level too. I don't think he'll ever catch up. I think we're gonna hit a point where I stop using Mako again. So if anyone out there is watching this and you're like a big Mako fan, I'm happy for you. But I am very sad and I regret to announce that, you know, Mako's ain't permanent. Also, I think Stuffed Animal is almost at Fizdiz's thing, which is really cool. I should probably stop Taya so I can have a chance to check the item shop. I don't think these guys will respawn in time. I don't know. Will Tristan make it in time so I can check this item? I'm gonna leave it up to fate. If Tristan doesn't make it in time, we don't check the trade here. Okay. It was a waste of money. Good job, Phoebe. Anyways, this dude just says eliminate. I don't even know how to voice him. He looks like the kind of guy that I would cross the street to avoid, you know? I think that's a fair assessment. Alright, Taya, don't fuck this one up. I believe in you, Taya. I'm gonna cast Destruction Punch on Dark Elf. This apparently reflects the attack back at the attacker. I'm really interested to see how that works. I'm gonna go for the Labyrinth Drill first. It has the most health. It makes sense to kill it. Taya's team, I don't think any of them have, I don't think any of them have particularly good items. And she definitely is gonna need healing. Which is why I'm gonna use Super Rejuvenation on her. Whee! Okay, so she heals per turn now. If they're all gonna attack her, I probably should have put the Magic Bounce on her. Also, sheesh. Something's causing the game. Oh no, that's really bad. Girl, you need to defend, please. Oh, this is not going in Taya's favor at all. I should have benched her. This is a sign. I should have benched her. Or maybe it's a sign I shouldn't have benched her. This fight is going hilariously in neither person's favor. Okay. Alright, you get a Destruction Punch. The enemy is convinced that they want to kill you, so I gotta give you something. I don't really know how Destruction Punch works. I don't know if it just immediately deflects the damage or what. Ooh, okay. It only reflected so much damage, and she got crit anyway, so she fucking died. She just immediately got blasted into fucking hell, and we're never gonna see her again. You're doing great, Taya. I believe in you. I'm gonna have to send someone else. Taya's team was not equipped for this fight. You know, I don't think Tristan got to fight anybody this battle. I'll send Tristan in. Yeah, okay. She needs somebody else to come assist her. Wow, that was depressing. That was very depressing. We got, like, no EXP from that battle. It's not even that she did, like, bad either, I don't think. She just... It was not a fortunate fight. We're going back in. We're going for round 2. I believe that her team can at least do enough damage Is this a bad idea? This feels like a bad idea now that I've done it. I guess we're about to find out. This feels like a really bad idea now that I think about it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Use a super rejuve. It'll be fine. We'll just heal up like crazy. They won't be able to stop us. Wait, I just realized if I wait every turn... Hold on, now I'm starting to think, because Super Rejuvenation might actually be a secretly good item. Except for the fact that my team's dead as hell. Oh, they're so dead, they ain't living through this. Okay, we'll try to do as much damage as you can before you get obliterated off the map, Taya. My bad, I kinda just let this happen. Tristan's gonna come fix it up, though. I really thought she could at least, like, do... You know, it was that critical. I'm not even trying to sound like a bozo. It really was that critical hit that he got on the Valkyrie, and maybe I... Yeah, no, it's donezo. Yeah, I know he won. Whatever. See, I can still lose fights in this game. It's still very easy to fall up short sometimes in this game. Anyways, while we wait for Tristan to mosey on over, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Hey, look at that. I'm back just in time. Okay, hopefully no enemies responded. He's probably... Respawned. He's probably gonna have healed his thing. Oh, no, he didn't really get any healing off. Good. Oh, and Panther Warrior's actually not in a bad spot. Admittedly. Panther Warrior's got 4 stars. I think I gave Panther Warrior a bunch of swords, too, honestly. Okay, I gotta admit, this boss is definitely a scale up in difficulty. He's got damage. I'm worried he's gonna have items too. I really hope taking out the labyrinth tank in the center is the good idea here. This is a very competent boss battle. Robotic Knight is so cool. I'm really happy we've stuck with Robotic Knight. Okay, yeah, let's just take out the ones that have the health. You're next, bitch. Giving Panther Warrior the sword was a good idea. Oh shit, you know, I probably should have healed my swordsman. There is a chance that he takes out the... Nope, never mind, I'm too good. Swordsman lives. Kind of running out of things to say about this fight. Other than absolute victory, crushing domination. We did it, team. We won. There's really not much else to say. Go get him. Hit him with that Swift Panther Slash. You know, I'm not even going to worry about healing. I don't think I need to. I think we're going to have this dude dead to rights here in a second. Ooh, he guarded. What an idiot. It's okay. Easy, okay. Goodbye. I was gonna say, he should do enough damage to at least break the thing's defense. And then we just take out this guy. Yeah, that was all the swordsman from before. And he landed on a critical for the final hit. Badass. There's a lot of EXP straight to their brains. Panther Warrior got a lot of good level ups. Oof. Woo! That's a strong Panther warrior, say so myself. And we got like no money for this. You've done well, Yugi. For today at least, victory is yours. That voice, Bakura? Not as easily controlled by Scott's trick as your friends. I wanted to use him, and after a little bargaining, he gave me the military force I needed. To what end? What are you planning? Ha ha ha! You defeat me, I might be inclined to tell you. I'm in Makad right now. Come get me, if you really want to know. You'd better hurry. Not evil, Bakura. Wow, we got no fucking money from that battle, and I spent so much money. Thank you, video game. Betrayed. Foxy Island had fallen to Bakura, who is now working for the Empire. Yami Bakura had used the Empire to secure an army and attacked Yugi from behind. However, Yugi's quick actions turned the tide and forced Bakura to retreat to Makad. Which of the Millennium Item personalities will emerge victorious? Yugi or Bakura? I don't know. Probably both of them. Okay, so for this battle, monsters are... Oh, okay, there is no recruitment for betrayal, apparently. Which I feel like isn't correct, but I don't know. This guide's been a little off. I'm gonna be upset if we get to the end of Joey campaign and it's like I am still missing monsters, because I feel like this is the guide I used every time, but it fucked up Dark Magician. It didn't seem to account for Dark Magician. Also, this being a road adept is interesting. Yugi's team don't change. Actually, Yugi's team is almost it is perfect. They're almost all the same shade of purple now. This is absolutely great. I love this team. These dudes don't even have, like, weapons. Like, my other teams have weapons. I've been gearing them the fuck up. I've been gearing them full of shit, and they've been doing great. This team's fine. This team is more than fine. This is like... This is my A squad, you know? Teia's poor team. Teia's poor fucking team got wrecked last turn. Can I maybe swap out you for someone? I feel like I shouldn't have gotten rid of Dancing Elf because Dancing Elf has screen mist, but whatever. I'm gonna go forward with this team. I believe in this team for Teia. Once we get Mystical Elf, I think this team will come together. I could give her Gilf, I guess. She doesn't need Gilf. Oh, yeah, but I do need his items. Hold on. No, we'll give her back, Dark Witch. I'm pretty sure Dark Witch can be fused with something. I might be wrong. I want to say Dark Witch fuses with something. But I don't know what. Other than that, your team's fine, Teia. I'm gonna give Dark Elf a blue medicine just in case. I mean, you know what I'm gonna say about Fizdiz's team. This is as perfect of a team as you can have. Oh! We did get new monsters last battle. I was reminded looking at Fizdiz's team. I think genuinely I can remove Ensatsu to a different team. Let me look at these new monsters we got. Are they all level 1? No fucking way. Well, we got Fortress Will, so of course they're not as strong as they were in that fight. Wait, hold on. Where's Aqua Dragon? Am I tripping? Where the frick is Aqua Dragon? Oh, there was another level. Okay. Whereas Black Dragon's gonna be stuck there for a bit. Aqua Dragon. So we got Aqua Dragon. And I kind of fucking love Aqua Dragon. We also got Suijin. And you know, admittedly, I did say I wanted to use the Gate Guardians, and he could be fun. Oh, but he's... I'm thinking. Could use Suijin as the team lead. I really want to use Aqua Dragon, but like... Trying to figure out what the W... F... W... Fiend... Oh, is that the type of monster they are? So is S like... water, maybe? I could see that. W... W... He's W. I don't know what... that might be their size. I don't fucking know. I think... I think for Mako, I'm going to give him Fortress Whale as a lead. Because I think Fortress Whale makes sense as his lead. And I'm going to keep Enchanted Mermaid. There is like a part of me that's like, don't stop using Enchanted Mermaid. I'm going to keep Enchanted Mermaid. And I'm going to make the executives to just... Yeah, I'm going to make an executive decision. I do like Panther Warrior. But I think Tristan would get more use out of Insatsu. It also really, like... We're kind of turning Tristan's team into, like, foreign knights, and that's kind of fun. I think that's okay. We're gonna move Insatsu over here. We're gonna get rid of Panther Warrior. Panther Warrior is cool. I do like Panther Warrior, but we're gonna do that. And then, I'm gonna drop Tristan from this fight. He is in a really good spot. His monsters are really good. We can drop him and save some money. Especially because Joey also has Constructor. I just need one person who has Constructor. And in this case, it can be Joey. Give his monsters time to catch up. Give Taya's monsters time to catch up. Mai's gonna sit this one out because her team's in a really good spot. And we're gonna use this battle to get Mako, Joey, and Taya some levels. Yugi and Fizdiz, we're gonna try to sit out of the fight. And then, yeah, Shimon also. So we're going to try to save some money. We're going to use some new monsters. I really do want to use Enchanting Mermaid. So they're all Water Adept, which is funny. So Mako's little buff should go through, even though it doesn't really matter. Okay, saving the game again, because I like to save a lot. And here we go! I think Makad was the first level of the game. Maybe. I don't remember. Bakura, this is what you wanted, isn't it? I'm here to fight you. It is. You've already lost, Yugi. It was never after you. What? I'm going to burn Shakud and break the back of the resistance once and for all. That's the deal I made with Scott. You're too late to stop me now. Come, try to catch me. Imperial forces, advance on Shakud. We gotta stop Bakura, get him. Shakud falls to the enemy, team is wiped out. Okay. So we're gonna send Mako over to Jakkud, because he should have a speed boost, since he's running all enemy monsters. How much time do I have before Bakura starts doing his shit? I might not have enough time. I might need to send someone faster. At least Fortress Whale is big, that's kind of cool. In the meantime, I am gonna send... Okay, I'm gonna send... Wait, hold on. Do we have a trader? We do have a trader. Oh, it's all the boring shit. I'm gonna send... Oh my god, he might not get there in time. We might have to redo this battle hilariously. I sent the slowest motherfucker. Wait, Yami Bakura's going for Jakkud? Holy shit. Dude doesn't fuck around. This might be one of the only maps where you can check every trader. Anyways, we gotta redo this one. I sent the slowest motherfucker over there. Whoops. Oh, no, we get to see another game over at least. No! Oh, shit. They killed Fizdiz's parents. That's fucked up. Anyways, back to the map screen. Alright, let's do this. So instead of sending slow-ass Mako over there, we'll send slow-ass Mako to take over that little small village, I think. And then... I'm gonna send... I think Joey will get there faster, maybe. No, didn't I also discover that Joey's slow as shit? Hold on. Joey, I want you to go north, actually. Taya might be fast enough to get over there. We might have to send Fizdiz to play base defense. No, she looks like she'll be fast enough, and I'm gonna send Mako south. Okay. Yeah, there's no way we're getting there in time again. God dang, I need someone who's really fast. I'm gonna have to send Fizdiz. I think Fizdiz has the fast enough team. She'll be able to go to guard. Hey, you know what? We're gonna get some EXP at least. EXP carries between attempts. Money might also, if I'm fast enough, I might be able to get some money too. Ooh, okay. Never mind, mistakes into miracle. We can maybe use this to grind out a little bit of EXP and money. Okay, I don't know, focus the green guy in the center. That's one of those monsters that when I get it, I'm gonna promptly forget I have it for forever. Part of me still really wants to use Aqua Dragon. I don't think I can fit him in, unfortunately, but he would be funny to have. Time Wizard's already very much pulling his weight as a member of this team. Oh my god, he very much is. Look how fast he is. He got another turn in. I think that guy guarded, though. Nope. Doesn't matter. All good. Okay, so here's the issue. I have Baby Dragon just for the fusion. And, like, outside of that, I'm just not sure Baby Dragon really is actually... Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. I know it's literally called Baby Dragon, but, like... You can at least hope it does a little bit more than that. Like, shee! Come on, little friend. You can do better than that. I would hope. Maybe just, like, give, like, 10% more, Baby Dragon. That's all I'm asking. Cerberus is literally about to use Abyss Fire on Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon, Baby Dragon, and you're just sitting there like you're out of Neopets or some shit. Messed up. Anyways, it's time for Cool Epic Fusion. Oh wait, I used the wrong button. That's okay. Now it's time for Cool Epic Fusion. And polymerization. And polymerization. And now I'm an old ass dragon. Get fucked. I'm just gonna win now. I'm just gonna win. Don't mind me. We're just J chillin'. I wonder what level 1000-year dragon is. Actually, it could be fusions have a static level too, but I'm pretty sure it's a scaling level based on the components. We can check. We can check between levels, see if it updates in the little thing. It looked like he had a spot at least in the compendium, like the game was organizing him into the list. And I don't think he was sitting at the bottom. I'm really glad his mouth doesn't open when he does that attack. He's snorting it out his nose, I think is the... I think he is snorting it out of it. That's just nasty. Old ass dragons snorting out dust. Has to be. His mouth does open. I cannot believe we did not kill him by 3 whole health. Whatever. It's good for the team. These 3 will definitely be pretty powerful by the end of this level, hopefully. If we take this base, that is like a little extra money. Joey, please take the base. I would love to earn some money before Bakura just absolutely fucking murders us again. Please, Joey? Yes! Oh, it's only 100 extra gold. I'm starting to think there might not be a reason to check the item shops here. Oh! Mako got to fight a fight. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Let's take out the baby dragon since it's the weakest. Fortress Whale is so goddamn big. You can't even see the mermaid on the other side of him. I like that enemy. I vaguely remember from this game. I don't remember from the TCG. I don't know what its name is. I like that enemy. That is a weird looking creature. It's like a raptor maiden. I bet its name is Raptor Maiden. You know what? I have no proof, but that looks like a Raptor Maiden if I've ever seen one. It's gotta be a Raptor Maiden. I don't think this is gonna do a whole lot of damage. I mean, it is level 1. 240 is kind of weak, though. Thankfully, I don't remember this squid's name, but the squid is a very powerful member of this team. He keeps the lights on. I like that thing. I like its funny little fiend breath attack. That's a fun monster. Team's doing decent health-wise, so I'm not going to focus on healing, especially because, again, once this battle's over, Bakura goes and takes that town. Unless Bakura started moving towards Joey's town, I could actually see that I somehow delayed the fight by having Joey take that town. I could see that being the case. Ow, stop it. Don't hit me with Absolute Shadow. Yeah, we're just gonna try to blast through it. If the squid doesn't get EXP, then so be it. The squid doesn't get EXP. As long as the whale does, and especially as long as the mermaid does, because she's starting to become okay. I wish I had an item to give her. Like a weapon or something. Oh yeah, alright, never mind. Well, we lost this fucking fight. Never mind! Yo, that was the most clutch miss ever. I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm gonna heal myself, and then I'm gonna take out your stupid little fiend. Nice try. You had a chance. The game gave you 2 turns in a row, and you fucked it up. And then you decided to attack the mermaid. Big bozo mistake. Watch this be a crit and kill the mermaid in 1 hit. No, okay, we're good. Bye-bye. Good job, Mako. Easy Mako W. That's what he likes to say. Easy 1 level up for 2 level ups. Ooh, 3 level ups for Fortress Whale. Ooh, getting kind of crazy. Hi, Sybil. Getting kind of crazy over. Did he? No, he did take Shakud, and he's gonna burn it alive again. That's so fucked up. I like how they did that. They took a screen cap of that map from combat, because that's a combat map. I'm pretty sure we kept the level ups. Let me go check Fortress Whale. Yeah, we kept the level ups. That's so nice of the game to do. Alright, this time for real. We're gonna send Fizdiz straight at the fucking base. Fizdiz will be fast enough. She'll protect against Bakura. I'll probably have her play with her food, honestly. Just so that, yeah. I'll have her play with her food just so that I have time to check out the stores. Joey, you go north. Taya, you go south. Mako, you can play base defense because I think some of them will still reach this base. And then go back in. And then, yeah, I've had Yugi sit the fights out, but Yugi's like fucking overleveled as hell. So is Fizdiz, but at least Fizdiz can take out the, yeah, okay. She should reach in time. I don't know what other fucking monster to take if Fizdiz doesn't get there in time. God damn, girl. Should I try Horndimp? Maybe Horndimp will walk faster. God dang it, we're gonna lose again. I mean, it's good EXP, I keep saying it, but I was really hoping to do this level and then... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that bug back there? What is that? Hold on. What is that? There's just a bug back there. Wait. Is that a 3D model? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm getting very distracted right now. What is that? There's a little bug in the background. I want him to join my team. Who is that little fella? What's his story? Oh my god, I just realized Baby Dragon finally can go 3 turns in a row. But anyways, back to that bug. What's up with that bug? How do I get that bug? I would like that bug on my army, please. He's such a cutie. Oh yeah, and Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon does a lot of damage and is very high on health now. I wonder how much closer to Joey they are. The second they start to like align with Joey, their attack and defense are going to go way up. Joey does very big attack and defense increase. Ruh-roh. That's okay, baby dragon's fine. I'm gonna hit you. Game, there's a 7th monster on the field and you're not rendering their stats, and I find that a little insulting to the very clearly bug in the fight. I wonder if that is just a monster shrunken down or put there. What is that? What is that creature? I simply must know. I'll have to pay attention when I have other monsters on my team. Okay. Yeah, it's time to fuse. And then, yeah, we'll just kill him. Oh, did I hit the wrong target? Shit, I meant to attack the dog. That's fine, it's okay if I don't hit the dog. Now I can get the dog. And that's the enemy. We're gonna just win the fight now. I wonder what the crystal color is for Thousand Dragon. You know what? I can check on its turn, actually. I'm really curious if its crystal color is also a combination of the fusions. Like, I've never paid attention to fusion in this game. So now I'm gonna be thinking about, like, all these things. Like, does its orb color match, like, the in-between of Time Wizard and Baby Dragon? Because that would be, like, a bluish-orange hybrid color. What's its level? I need to check these things. Okay, no, it just comes out Joey Orange. I wonder if that's every fusion monster, or if it's... Oh, we can look at his team, too. Or if it's just... And it's level 23, which level 23 does feel like... That might be Time Wizard's level. Holy shit, I haven't played this game in a fucking minute. What's up, Gore? Welcome in. I think I'm gonna go pretty long today, honestly. Welcome in, though, Gore. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I love this game to death. I played it a lot as a kid. And now I'm having a very thorough playthrough as an adult, and I think that was very much in order. I'm not gonna kill him, but that's okay. He'll wish he died. Okay, yeah, it was an in-between of Baby Dragon and Time Wizard's level. Gotcha. And I don't know if it's because it fused that it became the perfect Joey color, or if, like, because it's a Joey monster, they coded it to have Joey's color combo. I don't think Fizdiz is gonna beat him there, unless the fucking bug just starts zoomies. Oh, Taya gets a fight. Why is Clown early? I've been doing this for a month now, you goober. Hi, Pyro. I've been doing early streams for a while because my work schedule. I post this in the Discord when I do my schedule stuff. See, I don't even know why I make a schedule. Anyway, welcome in though, Pyro. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Oh, this is the team that, I got pretty close to messing Mako up last time. I gotta be careful, because... God, Taya's team is just super unfortunate. No, we're just gonna start going for kills. That tree in the background is so, like, low-polyed. I love it. They're gonna probably kill her at this point. Wonderful morning. Those are antonyms. Sick. Does that... All I can think of are ants. Now I got a bunch of antonyms running around. What am I gonna do with them? I think Taya's team can pull off this fight. Oh my god, just leave her alone! Why do you keep attacking her? Okay, finally. I genuinely love the old type of 3D models. Yes! Same. This game has an aesthetic that I don't think has ever been matched. The lighting engine's pretty solid too. This might actually be not the best use of the lighting, but like in other scenes it's looked really good. This one's got some really heavy shadows for some reason. But yeah, we're gonna try to kill you at least. I'd like to keep the dark witch. Oh shit. Yeah, get crit on, you idiot. I'm gonna heal her. She's done nothing this turn but heal her. Always want to replicate the aesthetic of these type of 3D models. It's like a level of polygon count where they cut corners at some places, and then in other places they were like, we can do detail. And it creates these really fun models that I think are kind of aesthetically pleasing too. Because they hit that like right level of looking fake while also looking pretty cool and believable. So you're not like putting scrutiny on them for being realistic. You're giving them a fair shot for being what they need to be. Whereas most games now are all trying to be realistic. So I feel like, at least for me, I view everything as like, well, if you're going for that, you better match it, you idiot. Sadly, I'm not that good at it. That's okay. I don't know jack about 3D modeling. It's one of those things you'd have to practice a lot, but you could probably learn it. I bet you could. We're gonna lose this overall chapter for the 3rd time in a row now. I need to find someone fast enough to go intercept. You know what? Ansatsu might actually be fast enough. Hold on. Hold on. I might have to just like slap Ansatsu onto Fizdiz's team or something. I wanted to believe that Maneater Bug was gonna be fast enough, but no, she's not gonna make it in time. This is so down to the wire, it fucking hurts. She's right fucking there. God damn it. I'm gonna try Horndimp. I think Horndimp is faster. I'm not gonna switch out the teams. At least the game just plops you right back into this screen. You have to go protect that city before they reach it. That's the chapter goal. Okay, 1 second. We're just gonna swap some monsters around. Okay. I think Horndimp is faster. We're about to find out. No, you're good. Okay. You should probably have blue medicine on top of those other items. Okay. Here we go. And then if this doesn't work, we're gonna send Mai in with the Harpy ladies. If this doesn't work, we'll send Mai with the Harpy ladies. And that should probably do it. Okay, no time to think. No time to think. Go. Fucking run, girl. Joey, I'm gonna send you south this time. I'm gonna send Taya north. Hi, Propane. Hi, Scraft. How are you doing today, Propane? I hope you're doing very well. Actually, Joey's team might be in a good spot. Mako's team needs help, but kind of difficult. Well, like, only the Fortress Whale needs help, though. How are you doing? I'm Goob. I'm doing good. I think I'm gonna go into the morning a bit today. Like, I might stream for another couple of hours, so if you got time to hang out, that'd be pretty dope. Okay, yeah, Horndimp was the move. Horndimp is so much faster than Maneater Bug. Okay, we're gonna be able to defend the town this time. And then Taya and Joey can go handle the other guys. Mako can handle anyone who gets too close to base. Okay. Let's start with you. I don't like you. You got a lot of turns and health. Yo, is that bug back on this map? 1 second. I gotta do an important bug check in a second here. Oof, owie, ooh. No, it's not. Aw, damn it. That was like a once-in-a-lifetime bug. We'll never see it again. I'm so saddened by this knowledge. Ooh, that felt good. That just felt good to have happen. Yeah, keep attacking them. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, give him a starlight shot. Yeah, blast him. She's fine. I think she'll be fine. If they all pile on her, she might die. I like that emote. If they all pile on her, she's gonna die. It looks like they're gonna pile on her. I don't even remember when you get Cerberus in this game, but that's a cool monster too. Use medicine. Yeah, okay. Medicine was the call. Hey, look at that. Taya went from like losing pretty bad to winning all right. She went from what is it called, like decisive defeat to lukewarm victory. I think those are total worm terms. Total worm terms. Total war terms. Blech. Blech. Those are worm terms. You wouldn't understand unless you were a worm. Oh yeah, she's gonna beat Bakura to that spot. Alright, it's time for the Joey Wheeler. It's time for the thousand-eyed dragon, baby. It's time to get hit with 80 zillion fireballs, dingus. I'm gonna start with the middle chick this time, actually. Every other time I fought this fight, I got rid of the two things on the side, but I think I'm gonna start with the Orion's Anger lady. Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon does so much damage already, it's not even close. Like, this beautiful creature is hitting 300s, and he doesn't even have an equip item. That's the power of the Red Eye's Black Dragon, honestly. He's just kind of cool like that, you know? We can have Time Wizard paralyze her, too. Good job. Just try to burst her down, honestly. Okay, we'll have Time Wizard stop this guy. Good job. Now it's just their Winged Dragon Guardian of Fortress 1 hanging out over there. He ain't got not much to do. Oh, she guarded. Oh, she guarded. Ooh. She guarded. She's afraid of us. Uh-oh. I think Joey might be able to take this person out in one battle. Maybe. Big on the maybe. I'm gonna let Baby Dragon wait, actually. And I'm gonna let Baby Dragon be the one to use Polymerization. And we'll save Time Wizard's Polymerization. Or we'll use Time Wizard's Polymerization. Should be good. I need to paralyze you. I need you to stop moving, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, it doesn't even matter. She got the next turn anyways. Game said nah, let her cook. Well, alright, it's fusion time. Well, we gotta kill this guy before he moves again. Oh, and of course she guarded. Honestly, though, 1,000-Year Dragon might have enough damage to break her defense. Oh, wait, never mind. We have plenty of turns left. Yeah, she's not going to be surviving this one. But the enemy might. I think they might survive the overall battle, though. With that dragon still alive. Unless I land a crit, you know, it'd be really nice to get a badass crit right now. Nah. That's okay. They really have, like, nothing left. Hey, I think that's a win for Brooklyn. That's what Joey would say. He'd say, that's a big win for Brooklyn City. Also, he just increased his attack and defense increase. My God. The second Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon matches Joey's color, it's so over. And it's getting close. It's getting very close very fast. Time Wizard's gonna take time. It'll be cool when Time Wizard matches. Okay.
Nice job of catching up, Yugi. Not that it helps. Now get out of my way.
No, it's okay. I've sent literally my strongest soldier. I've sent my strongest warrior to stop you, Bakura. It is over. You are going to lose. Look at Maneater Bug with fucking... How many is that? 10 turns? Maneater Bug has 10 turns. Just let that sink in for a second. This one enemy, the Reaper, I think, only gets 2 turns. Yeah, and he's already used one of them. Maneater Bug is... Oh my God, I'm losing my voice over this. I need to get water and take a 3-minute break. I've been talking for a bit. But my God. That is ridiculously potent damage. But remember, we're not killing Bakura. We want to survive this battle for a little bit so I can check out the shops and stuff. You know, Horned Imp also has a decent amount of turns. I feel like Horned Imp is still my favorite, and I've not been giving him enough attention. I love you, Horned Imp. You're the hero of this campaign. Don't let me ever say otherwise. My name is Horned Imp. Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is Horned Imp. Oh, wait, that's from Tomodachi. Yeah. My name is Horned Imp. My name is Horned Imp. I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of leave his team wanting. And then... Yeah, we're gonna check out those towns when we get chances. His poor AI is not gonna know what to do because it's gonna keep attacking the town that Fizdiz is protecting. And, like, it's not gonna matter. I don't know what to tell Bakura. Yo, that sign is different. All of the signs on those shops look different. It's not burgers anymore. It's like a weird puppet doll, and I think that's the Muyen Curry lantern, perhaps. Okay, yeah, we got this battle in the bag. Let me just spend some time healing. Poor guy stood no chance. He threatened her mom and dad. Which, we've seen the lose cutscene a couple times. Her mom and dad dies in a fire if Bakura wins. But, like, yeah, he threatened her mom and dad. No wonder he's losing. Also, guarding gets you way more points than choosing to heal, by the way. I just want to point that out. This game has its priorities. Yeah, back off, you idiot. Can I trade here? Prosperous agriculture village. Somebody who support the resistance. Okay, I have like no money with which to conduct trading. Many who support the resistance. That's a timber town. I guess I can only choose between one town. The one Joey's in, or the one that, or I could choose the town Fizdiz is protecting. It might have cool items. Oh, this is the other person, huh? Hey, we're starting with you. We can take out this army at least, but Bakura's army, I gotta just keep doing nothing. No, don't miss. Don't miss, Horned Imp. Horned Imp, I talk so much about you. You can't just go missing on me like that. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh, that's an AoE attack. Uh-oh. Actually, that's big uh-oh. Jeez, okay. That could have been a lot worse. We got luck. Ooh, that crit's really nasty. I feel like we really lucked out. That AoE attack could have been way worse. I don't think just attacking is the best move here, but at least Robotic Knight guarded. Yeah, they're kind of scattered focus on the enemy team. That's fine. You know what's funny? I could have defeated Bakura in one fight, But this guy is gonna easily take at least 2. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I guess it depends on how the man-eater bug is feeling. You know what? I take it back. I think this team will be able to pull it off. They are my best for a reason. I did not even notice the teddy bear had another turn. Cool. Okay. Okay, no, it's okay, game. Sometimes you gotta miss. That's understandable. I think I still win just by the amount of attacks I have left. Get him, man-eater bug! I wonder, like, the devs must have had a lot of fun making monsters like man-eater bug and swordsman from a foreign land, like some of the best monsters. There's no way they didn't have, like, a good laugh with making this thing get so many turns. I know I have items on it. Oh, I missed. Whatever. But it's still just an overall powerful creature. Okay. Oh my god, Bakura is already almost back. I don't want to just end this battle. I want to, like, check to see if there's cool items. We're just gonna guard. Fuck you. I'm just gonna guard. I can win this battle by exclusively guarding. I just want you to know that. I am going to win this battle by exclusively guarding. I'm going to guard 10 turns in a row. Okay, good job, Bakura. You did it. This seems a little unfair in his case, but he should have not came back. What an idiot. Okay. I don't know what town to check. I feel like we only have enough money to buy one trade union, maybe. Like, that's the resistance hub, so it... Oh my god, and then there's the enemies going to Mako also. So, like, in theory, I think the resistance hub would probably have the best items, but if I want to buy them, I'm gonna have to send a constructor over there. Like, no matter what, if I want to buy items and get them cheap, it's gonna be a mess of, like, logistically swapping out characters. This should do extra damage because that's a fire monster. This game should allow for elemental... Oh, well, I did get a crit. I'll take it. Hit him with the whale hail, dingus. Hit him with the wait until they're done guarding like a big baby. Hey, have your turn. Yo, stop guarding, dude. I'm telling you, you get one more turn. I'll play with my food. And Mako wins. Good job, Mako. It looks like the whale just blasted all that ink out of its mouth. Fuck, that's a powerful whale. It can do everything. It shoots cannons, shoots ink out of its mouth, shoots cool documentaries. Like, god dang, Fortress Whale has it all. And now it's gonna get... Wow, god dang, that's a lot of level ups. Cool. And now it's doing... It's doing cool things, even. Okay, home base probably doesn't have anything good. It's so tough to say. I think I'm gonna send Tristan to home base where Fizdiz is guarding. Or Tristan Joey, because I don't think Tristan's in this battle. And we're gonna have Joey build a constructor. I think doing it there is the good call. And if I, like, missed out and it turns out one of these other towns have a good item, that's just how the cookie crumbles, honestly. I could cheat and I could use the money code, but I really don't want to. I think, like, once a playthrough is okay. The point of this game is they want you to just play through it all, like, throughout the one save file. So, like, every time you play it, everything's a little harder, but you have more money and stuff. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. Come on, Fortress Whale level 10. I was hoping Fortress Whale level 10. But I'm okay with that. Let's start getting Joey towards the base. He's gonna need to make his way over there. We'll have to wait a second. Joey Wheeler, how you doing? Hey, you know what? I just gotta do that to get into Joey Wheeler voice, clearly. Hey, Joey Wheeler, how you doing? Hey, Yug. I was playing this Frank West game. Joey, it's called Dead Rising. So yeah, I was playing this Frank West game. It was pretty cool, eh? Can the Horned Imp get sexier? That is the question. I feel like his stats... I feel like the Horned Imp stats are still pretty shit. Like, I'm not trying to be mean to my goat, but I feel like any other monster at almost level 40 would be doing way better stat-wise than my poor little friend. Doesn't matter, though. My poor little friend just completely dodged that attack. The goat. Did he also guard? Alright, Bakura's learned. He's cool. He knows my strategy. He knows what I'm up to. This is literally all we're gonna do until I can have Joey come check this town's trader. What's funny is that I'm getting EXP for that. Fizdiz, I feel like gained way more EXP than I should for doing that battle. But hold on, let's go grab Joey. We gotta send him out this way so that he doesn't run into Bakura. Imagine if they hit a recruitable monster on this map. The guide says none, but I don't know if I believe that. Nope, I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. You're gonna have to wait. Dude thinks I'm gonna fight him. Like, nah. I'm just gonna guard max. Bro, have you ever heard of guard maxing? I don't even think you know what guard maxing is, Bakura. And that's why Fizdiz is a Chad and you're a virgin, Bakura. Let's just be honest. And she got a level up out of guarding. Incredible. Amazing display. Great job, Fizdiz. That's why you're my favorite. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have Joey kind of swoosh right in. I think he'll make it before Bakura snaps 2 next time, but the issue now is that I might have to wait another I might have to wait another Bakura attack before I can check out the shop in peace. Guard. What are you gonna do? You gonna attack? Oh, big whoop. You attacked my bear. Wanna fight about it? He's waiting. He's learning. He didn't learn anything, though. He learned incorrectly. It's cool getting that extra little 50 points for doing a perfect block, I won't lie. How does it feel, Bakura, knowing my team continues to excel? You thought you were gonna attack this town? Big mistake, buddy. R is in Robert Loggia, exactly. Whatever you just said, Propane. We taught him wrong, as a joke. Poor Bakura thinks he's gonna win one of these fights. Okay, Joey can just beeline. Please don't run into Bakura, that would be awkward. Ah, shit. See, that's what I was talking about. Oh, and now Joey's the one guarding. That's funny. You know what? Just to rub salt in the wound, I'm gonna heal Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon. Not that he had any chance of killing Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon, mind you. Oh, but he's gonna try for it. Real bozo behavior. This team at least has less turns overall than Fizdiz's team, so this will be slightly faster. Poor Bakura. He doesn't deserve this. This is definitely like rude behavior. Okay, trade union. Legendary sword, beast fang, silver bow and arrow, and prevents enemies from dodging the attack. You know what? I'm getting the silver bow and arrow, and then I don't have enough money, but at least I finally have a fucking silver bow and arrow. I remember that item being good. I remember it being worth it. I don't know if either of the other towns we could have visited would have had better items. Sorry, I'm standing up from my desk for a second. I needed to stretch. I've been sitting down in stasis for too long. Don't mind me. But yeah, I don't know. Like, those other towns could have had cool items, but I think it's okay. I think I'll live. I got a silver bow and arrow, and that's enough for me. And Joey gets the final kill, so he gets some extra EXP for his cool team. Oh, and it goes to Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon. Badass. Nice job, Joey. You definitely did all of the work. And now deserve all of the EXP for it. Well, there we go. We got Bakura back, too. I think he rejoins your team after this fight. Putting a stop to your plan right now, Bakura.
Oh, and I was so close. Oh well, at least I accomplished my first objective. The Imperial forces are now exactly know where you are. Guess that's good enough. See, Yugi, it doesn't matter what you do, I still win. It's been fun, but it's time for me to return to the recesses of Bakura's mind. Can't wait to see you again.
Bakura, wait. Bakura. Huh? What am I doing here? Are you okay, Bakura? Well, I think so. I don't remember anything after seeing that light of Scott's. I hope I didn't cause any trouble. Don't worry about it. We're just glad to have you back to normal. It's okay, Bakura's back. Oh, fuck! That's where Esperoba joins. He just fucking joins. Okay, well, we got Esperoba now, too. Nice job, Yugi. It was a good fight. That was how he talked in the Abridged series. Huh? Hey, you're Esperoba! Yep, I'm trapped here too, although it looks like I got here after all of you. I heard that you were leading the resistance and decided to wait for you. That's his voice. I'd like to fight with you too. I hope that's okay. Yugi, Joey? Of course, glad to have you. Thanks for your help, Espa. Espa looks like a fucking OC insert character. I'm gonna be real. I got a lot of money for that battle, thankfully. A Lost Cause. After restoring order to Vaxi Island, Yugi and the Resistance set out to tackle the Empire again. Imperial forces across the Empire spread thin in order to quell many revolts. Yugi sees an opportunity. Yugi decides to set up a base camp for his attack on the capital by taking over the supply base at Anchor Hill. Anchor Hill is defended by a unit of magicians led by the powerful Arcana. Arcana's magicians give Yugi and the Resistance one of their toughest fights yet. Just as Yugi is about to throw everything he has at the enemy to break the stalemate, he gets some unexpected news. Arcana's unit is here, and the Dark Magician has been spotted in the enemy unit. Yeah. That's like, what do you do? Okay, so... Oh, finally! We don't have to take you anymore. Listen, I'm gonna drop Taya. I like using Tristan. We just got fucking Esperoba, which means I now have my favorite monster in the game. I forgot he comes with Cyber Source, and he comes with Jinzo. I don't think I've ever really used Jinzo, but Jinzo's badass, so maybe we should. I want to use Esperoba, and I kind of want to keep using Mako. I'm not really feeling Bakura, though. Also, I could have been using these items for a while now. No, bring back the Mystic Horseman. He has items. I'm just gonna empty his team for now. And I'm definitely emptying your team. Who's my favorite monster? Like, overall, that goes to Ghost Trick, Angel of Mischief, but for this game, fuck, it has to be Horned Imp, honestly. I fucking love Horned Imp in this game. Okay, so I can take 2 more people with me. Honestly, I would argue Mai's team is still really busted right now and not necessary. Yeah, I would argue Mai is kind of not needed for this battle. Because she's still really powerful. Once we get her final Harpy Lady, she's going to become unstoppable. Like, once she gets that last Harpy Lady, she's very good. So we're going to give her a break. I think Tristan still deserves a break, honestly. Mako needs some help. His team is all over the fucking place. Hey, at least the Fiend Kraken is starting to get closer to his color alignment. I could give you Deal of the Phantom. No, we're gonna use Mako. We're gonna use Esperoba for sure. What is Esperoba doesn't come with ability. That's crazy. He doesn't have any, like, mech thing. Yeah, you know what? We'll use... Oh, but that's the thing. Jinzo's level 30. Esperoba. Oh my god, Esperoba's level 35. Holy shit. Never mind. Maybe I just shouldn't use Esperoba for a bit. He would be leeching EXP. Oh my god, Esperoba's powerful. Like, that's really cool. And, like, I will use Esperoba, but I thought he started at a lower martial level. No, this dude's level 30 fucking 5. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna not use Esperoba. We are going to use Giant Mech Soldier because Giant Mech Soldier is very cool. So we're just going to remove him from his team. He can keep the dinosaur. I mean, like, the dinosaur is cool too. Fuck. Cybersaurus is cool. Okay, and I will take Bakura. I am awake. Hi, War Master. Welcome back. Yeah, then Tristan and Taya. Okay. Listen, I'm not using Esperoba because I don't like him. I just want to reiterate, I think Esperoba and Jinzo are badass. I'm not using him because my other teammates could definitely use the EXP right now. I wonder if I could give him a different robot. I don't have many robots right now. No, he's good. We'll come back to Esperoba later. I do want to use... Okay, no, he has to go on this side. Okay, I want to use Giant Mech Soldier. Bakura is kind of purplish, so this works. I could give him Illusory Gentleman. Woke up since I walked my sis to bus stop because it's early and dodgy place. Well, that's good on you, though. Good for you. Good for you. Not thank you, but, like, that's being responsible. Good for, good job. Good job. I'm tired. I'm not trying to sound undermining. That's good. I'm glad you did that for her. I can't equip him with anything. He gets a blue medicine. What is... Bakura's color's like a purplish. Well, who else can I give him? He only has giant... I guess, yeah, we'll keep Mystic Horseman on his team. Bakura's team looks really scary now. Actually, I'm just gonna take it a step further and make Bakura's team very scary. There we go. And his team doesn't even need that much work. Okay, so the weakest team going into this fight is Taya. So I need to spend this battle getting Taya some EXP and levels. Well, and Mako, but not really Mako, just Mako's big whale. And then, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna take Fizdis. No, I am gonna take Fizdis into this fight, but she's not gonna fight. We're just gonna keep her for the discount. We're just gonna keep her around for the discount ability. This should be another short one. I'm pretty sure the goal here is just to have Yugi and Arcana make out in the middle of the battlefield. Nothing too crazy.
Looks like you're not the only one the Dark Magician will call Master Yugi. Why don't we determine who his true master should be right now?
Okay. Wow, this map is obnoxiously huge. I definitely took way too many people, as per usual. And let me guess, the enemy team is... Actually, it's kind of big. Okay. Here's what we'll do then. Joey, you go there. Tristan, you go there. We'll send Mako there. I'm gonna leave Bakura here, actually. We'll send Taya out to that base. And then I'm gonna guess that our starting base had a trader. Yep. Basic stuff. Cool, that's fine. Ooh, we just got... Oh, and this one has a trader built in. Okay, book... Finally! So there is a mage weapon. I'm just a dingus and didn't remember. Okay, Fizdiz, I'm gonna need you. And of course, every fucking enemy is gunning for this base now. Which means that I either give the EXP to Joey... Well, no. Okay, where's Bakura at? Bakura is also gonna go to this base to play defender. Taya can go fight the boss. No, Yugi should fight Arcana, because Arcana's got the Dark Magician thing going. Large military base. Yeah, okay. Holy shit, his Dark Magician is level 99. What in the actual mother of fuck? His Dark Magician is level 99. What is that? Okay, okay. I'm gonna send Yugi. I think he'll be okay for that fight. I don't remember a power spike like that. Oh, this person's got both the Gemini Elves. That's cute. I'm pretty sure Mystic Horseman's about to mess him up epic style, though. Yeah. That's what happens if you just dump... Oh, sick. Okay, that's really cool. I won't lie. That also hurt, like, a lot. We gotta take him down. Oof, owie. Yeah, we gotta take down the Gemini Elves. You can do that too, but you have to... It literally takes 4 playthroughs. I'm like 90% certain. It could be that I maybe am wrong. It's either you get the other Gemini Elf in Kaiba's playthrough, therefore you should do Kaiba's playthrough first, so that you can get both Gemini Elves, or I'm pretty sure the other Gemini Elf is in Joey's story. I guess we'll see. They're both very good monsters, by the way. Like, I imagine it would be worth it to get both of them. They probably are pretty good. And I think... Now, I won't show the grind for it, but one thing I'd like to do on stream at some point is this game has a challenge mode. I don't think as a kid I ever beat the challenge mode. It's basically just back-to-back fights, but they're all very tough fights. And I think that's why they want you to play through this game multiple times and make, like, the ultimate team. Because in challenge mode, unless you go into it without a save file, I think... Or maybe it's an option when you go into challenge mode, but it lets you pick any character or monster combination, or you can use your monsters and characters from the story mode. And that would be fun. I think it'd be really fun to get Fizdiz up to level 99 maybe on my own time. Play the game enough for Fizdiz to max level, and then give her a cool team to take in. Some really powerful monsters with some good items. It could be fun. I don't think Bakura needs too many of these fights. We'll see. That's a lot of mages, though. Oh my god. We're gonna have to fight all of these battles. And they're all just gonna pour into this one base, because that's just how the game works. You either get a map where your opponents spread out between a bunch of bases. Yeah, I can hydrate. I actually gotta go grab water to do so I'll be right back. But I think the point I was making is, like, you either have the option of just fighting a bunch of enemies with 1 or 2 characters while defending a base, or you get a map where you just take a bunch of bases. Either way is definitely one thing. Like, this game could just have slightly faster battles and slightly smarter AI. I think it'd be perfect. That's all I think this game is lacking. God, that doll monster is creepy. Please kill it. Please land like an epic crit and kill it. Close. This should be enough damage. I'd like to get some robot items, but I have no idea when we get the robot items, especially for Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon. I actually think it'd be really fun if we just gave Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon 3 attack items. It cost a lot of money to acquire all of them, but I'm just thinking about the amount of carnage we could pull off. It would absolutely slay. We would be able to do a lot of damage. Also, I might just have Bakura fight till his team dies. I think it's more fair that way, and then whoever's next can at least get some EXP, 'cause I don't think this team actually needs it. I think they're perfectly fine in levels, and those couple absences didn't harm them all. Harm them all. Whatever that sentence was. Yeah, we win. Bye-bye, that's Bakura waving bye-bye. Bye-bye, says Bakura. Get out of my face, scrub. Bakura says those things. I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan, so I would know. Bakura... Oh, shit, he just got a really good level up, too. Not that I think these guys match his color scheme yet, but they're getting there. Let's see. What are we looking at? He's purplish. I mean, yeah, they're getting there faster than you'd think. Yo, that guy's got Sagi the Dark Clown. I think Kaiba starts with Sagi. We should make an effort to use Sagi throughout the playthrough. And he's not even evil. It's not even evil, Bakura. Hi, Zeptos. Yeah, this team is... Oh my god, this team's putting in work. This enemy, though, has kind of weak monsters. Dr. Evil. I wish Dr. Evil was in this game. I think he'd improve it. I'll just take out the center. If Sagi's gonna guard, I'll just take out the center mage. I like the sound effects in this game a lot. Sagi has a very fun... Oh my god, Sagi has a very aggressive looking attack too. Too bad he's kind of weak. I think his gimmick is that he can learn magic pretty early in Kaiba's playthrough. Which is funny, in Kaiba's playthrough you have a much earlier mage than Yugi gets. Never played this much or possibly at all, but it should since closest thing we have to Ogre Battle aside from Unicorn Overlord. Well, yeah. Actually, I need to play Unicorn Overlord and I need to get to Ogre Battle. I think there should be more games like this. Thank you for reminding me that Unicorn Overlord is probably right up my alley. Because I obsessively played this game as a kid to the point that I learned about Ogre Battle. And Ogre Battle looks really fun too, but I've only played like the first couple missions. Unicorn Overlord is insane. I love hearing that. I really meant to get it when it came out. And I don't know why I didn't pick it up. You know what? Shit. That's the best thing I'm gonna hear. I'm gonna try to find it. Loved Ogre Battle 64. Became obsessed with as a kid. So you understand then, like, I think this gameplay combination, RTS RPG, is such a good combo. Like, it actually works. And I think there's a lot you can do with the RTS RPG hybrid type game. It's a shame it hasn't been explored a whole lot. This game has a lot of cool ideas. I just don't think it does anything particularly better. Or like, well, like it has a lot of really fun ideas, and this game also has the benefit of being a creature collector, which I think really adds to it. Oh my god, I'm about to lose my my poor guy. Heard good things about both those games. Yeah, Ogre Battle 64, and Unicorn Overlord are all very cool, and they play like this game, but probably a little faster. Actually, probably not the original Ogre Battle. Maybe not Ogre Battle 64. But I'm willing to bet Unicorn Overlord probably plays a little faster than this game. There's a lot of different moving parts for player expression. Yes, it does. I like this game because even though it's the Yu-Gi-Oh characters, it's fun because like I like getting to use like Joey or Mako or Fizdiz, but now someone else might be like, oh, I want to use Taya or I want to use Tristan. You get to fall in love with your commanders, you get to fall in love with your commanders' armies. It's a wonderful genre that needs to be explored more. This game, I think, has the benefit of them just going all out, giving every monster a unique attack. Some monsters have unique special attacks. They all have unique-ish animations for the most part. This game's just, like, beautiful, you know? This game's just kind of like a perfect game. Anyways, let's just wrap up this fight. But can you marry Dark Magician Girl? No. Fair point. You cannot marry Dark Magician Girl. Etem is crying right now. That's Etem right now. Nicely done. Yeah, I think Bakura's team has enough EXP now. I think I vastly underestimated how much he needed. This really does just kind of leave Taya in the dust. And I might just end up not using Taya. I've never really cared for Taya. She's never really been a character I've positively gone either way for. Yeah, so Bakura just kind of fucked up every enemy by himself. I mean, I'm not healing. Let's start committing to the not healing. No more healing. If you die, you're dead for good. But I should probably move Fizdiz out of the base so that, like, Tristan or somebody else can get the next battle. Oh my god. I know I said no healing, but that makes me so nervous. I'm so happy they both chose to guard. I'm so happy the Skeleton Warriors at least understand. Summon Skull is very cool. Hi, Peanut. Yo, it's the iconic Peanut from Tomodachi Life. Alright, bye-bye, Mr. Horseman. That's his name now, not Mystic Horseman. It's just Mr. Horseman. R.I.P. Mr. Horseman. How come he got way more EXP for killing Mr. Horseman? That's fucked up. I need to do some morning stretching. Go do your stretches. Make sure to get lumbar and limbar and all those kinds of cheeses, you know? Go take care of yourself, goob. Ooh, I think the sun's starting to come up. I think I'll go for like another hour. I was considering another 2 hours, but I do want to go get food. Ow, I attacked my microphone. And I should probably get some sleep since I'll be streaming tomorrow night. I got approved for a med card. Yo! That's huge, Propane. Welcome to a world of like double the like daily allowance of what you can get and prices that are absolutely ludicrously cheap. Now you just gotta find like a med store to buy from. And you're set. Just find a badass med store. That's so cool, Propane. I'm very excited for you. I should get a med card. It's so much cheaper and inexpensive if you do that. Very worth it. And if you also need the med card, then good for you on that regard too. I'm glad that you're gonna get taken care of. Anyways, Bakura's about to fucking die. I just got it fixed in my state. It just got fixed in my state like a month ago. Nice! Nice, nice. Come on, Summon Skull, do something cool. Come on, Summon Skull, do something cool. I believe in you. Don't die, Summon Skull. No, Summon Skull. Get one epic hit in. Get a crit. Do a flip. Ah, whatever. Be funny if they all started guarding. That's exciting stuff, though, Propane. That's okay. That's okay, Bakura. You did good. You're still doing better than Taya, who I think has been in more battles than you. Okay. I just gotta make sure Fizdiz steps out so that Mako does the defending. And again, Mako doesn't really need to do the defending. I just wanted to get Whale Fortress some more levels. Look how big that thing is. Look at that accurate Whale Lord. With accurate cannon on back. Did you know most whales in the ocean have cannons on their back and also narwhal horns? I guess that's not really a whale, that is just a narwhal. I'm so glad it chooses to exclusively attack with the cannons mounted on its back. And get out of my face, bozo. So next, ooh, look at that. Fortress Whale got an extra attack. I was gonna say next battle will probably be the last one I do for today's stream. Get in one more good fight. I think the next battle should be a fun one too, or like an interesting one at least. Alright, Mako, I believe in you. This guy basically is at full health, so you have to try a little bit. Why is he doing a little kitty cat nya arm motion? Does anyone else see that? Mako's doing like a nya. Aw, Mako's a cute little cat girl. Look at him. He's going nya. I'm gonna beat your butt, nya. That's what he sounds like. Catboy VTuber. Sorry for not chatting a lot. You don't gotta apologize for that. I really don't want to set like a vibe that people need to apologize for things in this channel unless it's like something truly heinous. You don't gotta apologize for not chatting. I literally spent like an hour of this stream talking to nobody. I think it's important as a streamer too. Like I did get a little used to having like decent amount of viewers honestly in my chat, and these night streams have kind of helped level me. It's good to know that I can still do this even talking to no one. Yeah, well you shouldn't apologize frequently, because you're not really apologizing for the sake of the apology. There's something deeper there, and a lot of people do this. I talk to B about it sometimes. But really, if you say sorry that many times, then it kind of defeats the purpose of saying sorry. You're kind of watering down the thing. And then at that point, it's like kind of hard to know if the sorries mean anything if you're using it so much. Basically, what I'm trying to say is save sorry for when it matters, because if you keep using it, then I just don't know if it's kind of just a thing you say at that point. Attacking my dang old whale. I didn't know how to pivot out from that, but they're attacking my dang old whale. I'm gonna have to hit him with an ink blast. I feel like viewers give me anxiety. Sometimes they keep mine hidden. I really should keep my counter hidden. I'll be honest. This is a very vulnerable thing to say, but I am very susceptible to like just having my headspace swayed really bad. I'm very just not like, I need to get better about being nice to myself. It's very easy for me to attack myself. And even having like the viewer count up is like enough for me to start kind of being a bully to myself. But I keep it up at the same time because it helps too to have it there. I think at least. I don't know. I'm not sure entirely. Okay, cool. We finally repelled. What was that? 6 enemies? 5 enemies? I really dislike these levels where all it is just consistent enemy spam. Ugh. I know the second to last level of this game I really like. Well, first off, the last 2 levels of this game are very neat. And I hope I can stream them when people are watching, because like the way the finale of this game works is very fun. For Kaiba and Yugi. Joey's is cool too, I will admit. Okay, so we got some money. I'm going to immediately buy one... Oh, I did not mean to buy Dark Energy. Shit, and you can't... Whatever. I want to get 3 books of the Secret Arts. I really think getting Book of Secret Art is going to be useful. I'm going to have Yugi start making his way down to Arcana. I'm sorry, Taya. You got tricked out of actually fighting. There isn't a trader here. I'm going to buy a trade union. You know what? That was worth it. Fizdiz... I'm gonna buy a red medicine. That was totally worth it. I haven't had a chance to buy red medicine in a bit. And red medicine is very good. Those books of the secret arts are probably all gonna go to Yugi's team. I know I have other spellcasters I use, like Time Wizard. And, she might be a spellcaster. Okay. I don't know what star means. That's not spellcaster. Spellcaster is purple. I think. Unless that means light monster? Oh! Light monster. I think that's what that means. Maybe. I'm really not sure. What are the magicians? Oh yeah, they're both dark magician types. Whatever. Fizdiz is going to make it to her destination first. She is so much faster. Horned Imp might be one of the fastest field monsters in the game. I think Insatsu's really fast too, but I know Horned Imp moves fast as fuck. Look at him go. He's high off his ass and he's moving. He is fucking schmoving for it though. Yeah, Yugi will get there. This fight's gonna be hard. By the way, I'm not expecting this to go very well. Dude's got a busted fucking team. Holy shit, he's got a busted fucking team. Do they have items? Okay, he has... Oh my god, he has a lot of shit. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so bad. We might just have to start by taking out his Dark Magician. Anyways, I'm gonna buy a red medicine. Oh, you know what? I just realized this game doesn't have Goblin Attack Force. How could they have not added Goblin Attack Force to this game? That's messed up. I can excuse them not adding the Toon Monsters. Anyways,
I am the true master of Dark Magician. Come fight me, Yugi. Here you see for yourself. It'll be my pleasure to show you his limitless potential.
there he is. That's the true master of the Dark Magician. I'm gonna start by just focusing his Dark Magician then, because his other monsters aren't gonna actually be a threat once he's dead. Sad about no Toon monsters. The closest you get is Toon Rabbit and that one parrot monster. Oh, and you get Bakuri Box. Like, you get Pegasus monsters, just not the Toons themselves. Also, Pegasus is playable in the Kaiba campaign. That's always fun. Okay. Thankfully, you know, this is the last time Yugi's gonna have Neck Hunter on his team. But thankfully, Neck Hunter has been a very faithful companion to Yugi throughout this playthrough so far. Don't worry, we're not going to drop Neck Hunter. He's going to move over to Fizdiz's team and become part of the Elite Guard. I'm happy I decided to use Neck Hunter this playthrough. He's a very fun monster to use. Mainly just because he's goofy. Oh my god, I beat up Arcana so quick and fast. All he can do is defend with his Dark Magician. I feel bad. I absolutely trounced this guy. He had all those Raigekis. Or Raigekis? Is it It's Raigeki, I think. He had all those Raigekis lined up. His Dark Magician knows how to do the collaboration attack. Oh, wait, no, that's what his Z move is. Oh, wait, he's gonna use a Raigeki. Uh-oh. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, dude. Alright. This is what I get for getting cocky. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him fast. I believe in my guy. I don't think she can do enough damage, so I'm gonna blue medicine. I'm gonna blue medicine the Neck Hunter. It's gonna be all up to the Neck Hunter. You seriously gonna spam Raigekis? You're a bitch, Arcana. You're an actual bitch. I hope you die. Motherfucker, if Yugi dies too, we gotta restart this whole fucking fight. Dark Magician's in the graveyard. She should get 300 more attack. Yeah, you're a bitch. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Of course, he immediately killed Yugi. Ah, well. Hi, Petite. Welcome in. So we gotta redo that one because Yugi died. Yeah, oh, goddamn. Guys. Son of a bitch. If only Yugi didn't fall on the ground and pass out. Whatever. We got those books. Good morning. Good morning. Well, at least we can give Dark Magician those items we bought. Give him a book of the secret arts. Give her a book of the secret arts. I guess I have that dark energy. I might as well give it to him. Fucking Steven up in here. It's okay. We'll win this time. Give dark monsters a serious attack power up. I'm assuming that's what that means, that they're dark monsters. So I'll tell you what. I'll give the dark energy to Neck Hunter, and then he can give it to dark... Actually, you know what? No, because Neck Hunter's going to be switching teams after this fight. Okay. You're going to get the dark energy. You're going to use it on him, and we're going to beat him before he can Raigeki my team to hell. Maybe Tia can get some EXP this time. Maybe. We'll use Esperoba later. He came in way over leveled. I did not, like, as a kid, I never paid enough attention to anything in this game. I just played it and had a good time. I never noticed Esperoba came in at level fucking 35. God dang, dude. And his monsters are all too buff, too. Okay, so Bakura's team is good. Obviously, Fizdiz's team is good. I literally, like, overusing her on purpose. Taya, Tristan. Yeah, you know, we can use this as a chance for Taya to get some EXP. It's gonna slow it down, and it might mean that this is the last battle I do tonight now. I was willing to do another battle, but if we have to do this one a second time... Bakura has a proto. Bakura does have a proto, man. Bakura has purple proto. I bet y'all weren't ready for the rise of purple proto. Anyways, I'm stubborn. We're sending Yugi back, by the way. I want you to understand that I am a stubborn bitch, and I'm going to fucking make Yugi go back and reclaim the victory. I don't care. He is gonna go win this time. Joey's good, actually. We don't gotta worry about Joey. Hey, you know what? We're gonna get more money out of this, so I can make up for the fact that I accidentally bought Dark Pendant. You know what? We're gonna get more money. I could use this as an excuse to buy myself more, Dark books. Sorcerer books, honestly. Also, I really love these Dark Soul fucking towns. I feel like the implication here is that that's a shit ton of houses, and then they just have, like, what is that, a church at the center? I really like the way that the setup is on that. Anyways, it looks like Yugi's about to square down with them when he doesn't need to. Where is his ass? Where is Yugi? I'm sorry? Did he disappear in the fort? Am I blind? Where the fuck is Yugi? Oh, there he is. You can barely see his ass. 1 second. There he is. That's him. Okay. Well, if Taya loses, that's gonna be bad. Reminds me, I can redeem my Duskblood's beta code. Yo! Oh, good point. I should check to see if I got one. I wouldn't mind playing some with you. Okay. Taya, I need you to get some EXP. I'm not really set on, like, any of her monsters except for Dark Elf, and that's only because Dark Elf confused with Mystical Elf. And that's neat. Cosmo Queen is a cool monster. I'm willing to do Cosmo Queen. And also, I'm willing to use Cosmo Queen in this playthrough. Don't use Magic Ray. Oh. Oh, no, don't do it. Oh, here it comes. Oh, nuts. Not the Gemini double radiation attack. It's just like, it's like Raigeki, but not as awful. Double radiate, they just hit me with both of their radiators. Holy shit, Taya is losing this fight hard. She, like, I don't think she's bad or anything. I don't think these monsters are bad. I think it's just really unfortunate circumstancing. Well, you know what it is? It's because she doesn't have a team where they align with her. I don't think any of them match her soul color. This should help her soul color and their soul colors start to match, though. Light arrow. It'd be cool if that shot an actual arrow. Not that that wasn't a cool attack. You ever just been blasted by the magic cannon? You don't want to be. Trust me. You don't want no part of that shit. And you never paid for dual monster cards. Trust me, you don't want none of that shit. Yeah, I grossly underestimated Bakura's team last attempt. What a power spike, by the way. Yo, the devs of this game really said, hey, we're gonna just make Arcana's Dark Magician do dick tons of damage. Hey, look at that. Oh, look at that. That was actually a really good level up. Holy crap. They both got star ups on that. Nice. Let me do a brief check. What is Teya's soul color? She's got like a yellowish... I don't know, the two on the side are close to her soul color. This is not gonna go well. We're gonna start by healing. And then... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna set up a destructive punch. I bet that'll work. It might only reflect one attack, but I mean, hey. It's something. Oh, okay, it lasts for a couple turns. That's good to know. Not bad. Oh, they have the same, I just realized they also have the, Dark Witch? Dark Witch. That's her name. Use a blue medicine on yourself, bootleg, Sailor Moon. Dark Elf. Dark Elf! Welcome in, Dark Signer Carly. I can tell by the username you're a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Monday so far. A merry Monday, even. Trying to think of anything. I'm a little miffed I have to replay this level. I really was not ready for Arcana to just do that. Like, god dang, Arcana, that was kind of rude. What the heck? What the heck? There we go, that's angry. I'm maybe getting a little tired too. Normally I take a BRB and like I re-up my energy a bit, but I've just been having so much fun I skipped the BRB. I skipped the bathroom break. At least you keep the experience. That is a very nice feature of this game. Although I'm starting to think my team's a little, well, I say overpowered, but I did lose. I lost because of Raigeki though, not because of anything else. Teya is the only one that really needs the EXP right now anyway. Yeah, we at least won the fight. They announced the first batch of Immortal Phoenix cards, and to no one's surprise, it's Merrick. Like it's a Merrick-themed deck, or Merrick's a card? I'm actually kind of curious. I don't keep up with the TCG too much. I like to play Omega Duel, and I'll run a Ghost Trick deck, but I haven't kept up with the TCG. The new OCG core set. Oh! OCG, right. Speed Duels. Doesn't that kind of incorporate... What is the mobile game? Is it Duel Links? It kind of incorporates how Duel Links plays, right? I really don't keep up with, like, that stuff. I don't mind if you want to tell me about it, though. I'd be interested in learning. I could also be off the mark, too. Unless you're saying the core set itself is just like a Merrick-themed one. Like how they do the Kaiba and the Yugi decks. The Bum Joey deck. If you ever want to run a complete luck deck. Nah, my experience with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is I liked it as a kid. I got back into it in high school. And that's as Arc 5 was coming out. So I remember being really into Arc 5, the anime. I didn't get into Pendulum, but I really like Igzy summoning. They're all getting... Oh, shit. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I do not want to have to... You know what? We might do another level. We'll do the next level, too. I wanted to do the next level anyways. Okay, let's just fucking kill him before he gets the chance to do anything. Just end his life, please. Whatever, I have a dark energy. Whatever, I have a dark energy. You're fucked now, bozo. I can take him out in time. I can take... Yike. Mr. G-Spot, help! Mr. G-Spot, help me, please! Please, help me, please! Yeah, alright, we just fucking lose the battle again. Never mind, I guess we're not doing the next fight. Please, G-Spot, I need this. Please, Mr. G-Spot, I fucking need this. I now hate this battle. Alright, I have a new strategy. I have a new genius strategy. Yeah, whatever. Fuck you, game. I feel like you have to use Yugi because it's like the Dark Magician Master thing. And I do respect that. And I do respect that Yugi is the Master of the Dark Magician. And we will have Yugi do the final blow on Arcana. But I have a new strategy. It's a very good strategy. Life P. I lost all my life P. I have a very fun and new strategy, and it's called Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby. And then we'll send Tay over there to get some EXP. In this case, Arcana is the Coughing Baby, and Fizdiz is the Atomic Bomb. I'm pretty sure these three can do it. If these three can't do it, then I genuinely think I just, like, give up. Listen, if they can't pull it off, nobody can fucking pull it off, and that's just a fact. You know what, Tristan? I want you to go over there, actually. Yeah, whatever, Joey, go that way. Holy shit, Fizdiz is already halfway across the map. You know, all the extra money is nice. I think I'll save it. I don't think I'll spend it, actually. Holy crap, Fizdiz almost ran right into the opponent over here. Kinda wish Fizdiz did. Fizz did. Where are they? Where are you? I hate when I lose them in the forest like this. Does anybody see a moving creature? It's over here somewhere. Wow, that blended in. Okay. So, we won't kill Arcana. Like I said, we will save the killing blow for Yugi. I promise. The final kill will go to him. I just need to take out his Dark Magician real quick, please. Please. Merrick's just the character on the cover, and there's tons more cards for other things that have yet to be announced. Cool! Okay, I didn't see that at first. Glad I read it, though. I hate this guy. You know what? Fuck it. Use your Raigekis. I'll just kill you anyways. If he wastes his Raigekis on Fizdiz, that is also a strategy. That is also a strategy that works. It's definitely not what the plan was. My intention wasn't for him to Raigeki Fizdiz to death. But this also works. This also does work. I could have kept Teddy Bear alive, stuffed animal. But there's a very high chance he's just gonna use Raigeki again the second he gets a turn. I think I'd rather just try to... Ooh, yeah, there it is. You're such a bitch. I want you to know that, Arcana. You are an absolute bitch. I want you... You are literally me as a kid. That is the kind of shit me as a kid would do. No joke. Like, when I was little, I would just use the Konami code, cheat in money, and then do shit like that. I just want you to know, Arcana, you ain't slick. You ain't slick, Arcana. That first battle, I almost had it, too. I almost had it with that very first fight against him. Anyways, Tristan time. Tristan's team is really busted. I wanted to get through these fights fast. I'm sorry, Taya. You'll get EXP next time, Taya. I only do that to make a useless monster kind of viable in Ogre Battle 64. Completely fair. That's kind of what I'm doing with Fizdiz. I wouldn't say Fizdiz is useless, but she very much, compared to the other characters, does not gain her stats very well. And then to top it off, I also thought it'd be funny to give her, like, you know, Horned Imp, Stuffed Animal, fucking Man-Eater Bug, and then just kind of see how it worked out. And she is now the strongest person in my army. Like, I know she just got wrecked by Arcana, but to reiterate, Arcana's a bitch. So it's not surprising she lost to him. Oh no, don't use Magic Ray on me. Oh, that's me if I got hit by Magic Ray, probably. I think that's what I would say, exactly. This fucking dude. This fucking dude. Could I survive these attacks IRL? I would say so, yeah. I think I could take a Blitzfire from a Robotic Knight. I really think I would survive a I think I could take a Misty Ninja Slash to the face. I'm pretty sure I'd survive one of those, yep. Purple Blade, why is it Urple? Ha, ha. That was my worst joke. Please end my life. Tristan's in the same boat, but at least Tristan gains stats. Like, Tristan gives his team a lot of health, at least. I'm still convinced that Fizdiz's secret power is that she's balanced. Because, look, or no, he does attack and a little bit of action. Joey does a lot of attack. But Fizdiz, at level 25, she did gain one of each point, which is cool. That is all. I mean, it was cool. I want her to be like the secret underdog character, and if I keep using Fizdiz, we're gonna find out that she, like, starts to quickly gain the rest of her stats or something. I don't actually know if, like, only the Kaiba and Yugi and maybe Joey max out their stats. Like, I've never played this game and paid enough attention. That's why this playthrough is so exciting, because I'm learning a lot about this game now that I'm a grown adult, playing it again for the first time in, like, not 20 years, probably closer to 15 years, maybe 13. It has been a long while since I've done a successful 3 playthroughs of this game. Or done all 3 routes, I should say. There's 3 routes in this game, and none of them lead to dating Dark Magician Girl, by the way. It's fucked up. Fucked up and evil. I know. Very fucked up and evil. Can I have my turn? This is why we need the Falsebound Kingdom too. Someone was saying, actually, I forget who it was, but they brought up a really good point that, like, if Konami wanted to, they could redo this type of game and then just take, like, 4 archetypes from current Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, I think they said that you could probably remake this game just using Dogmatica characters. I think that would be too limited. I think you could grab, like, 6 or 7 archetypes, maybe throw in a joke archetype for fun, like the chefs. I mean, you need to have, like, over 200 or, like, 150 to 200 monsters for it to work. But, like, yeah, if you focused on, like, the right modern archetypes, you could remake this game and it'd probably work out really well. And you could, instead of having it be in a virtual battle kingdom, they could just have it take place in the monster world. You know, the monster world's like a real place in Yu-Gi-Oh! Speaking of level ups, Tristan actually just got a really solid level up. That'd be fun. They could totally make a game like this again, is all I'm saying. Nothing's stopping them, except for the fact that they're Konami, I guess. Alright, you're so fucked this time, Arcana. You're so fucked this time, Arcana. I don't even know what to tell you, buddy. I'm gonna win this fight. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Don't even get him. Don't even give him a chance. Okay, cool. He wasted his first turn not using Raigeki. The good news is that he should only have one Raigeki left. Because Raigeki is a single-use spell, and it filled all 3 of his item slots. So if we just kill him fast enough, we might get to avoid the Raigeki completely. I think I've been a good enough girl. I guess we'll find out. I would like to not fight Arcana anymore, please. I would like this battle to be over. Okay. Oh. God dang it, Sybil. Mary Dark Magician Girl is the subtitle. That's good. Okay. Sorry, my cat hit the mouse button and messed up my PC. And now she gets neck scratches as a reward. Hi, Sybil. You're a good kitty cat. Yeah, you get neck scratches. Yeah, you get a bunch of neck scratches. Ooh, yeah, lean into them. She's a good cat. I am back, got breakfast, chocolate donut, and sausages. Yes, that sounds delicious. I understand, I have a cat. She's a good cat. She's probably upset because I'm going way past when I normally finish streaming. I should probably heal Dark Magician. I win this fight. Like, I win this fight now. But I should probably heal Dark Magician. Might be a good idea. I'm not gonna do it. I've decided I'm not gonna do it. I probably could have waited for him to attack again. Nah, he's fine. Look how healthy he is. He has that healthy mint green glow to him. Holy crap, you get a lot of points for defeating Arcana's Dark Magician. Blue medicine. Oh god, I just realized something that could have made this fight a lot easier. I think Neck Hunter and Horned Imp are from the same class of monsters. And Horned Imp does have that item that does extra damage against mages. I didn't even think about that. I'm pretty sure Neck Hunter can equip that item. Would have probably made them very powerful. Wait. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just have Horned Imp take him out. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Or maybe that's why Horned Imp landed that crit near the end, now that I think about it. Either way, I win.
God, this can't be happening. Not to me. My body is fading. I'm fading away.
How could Scott do that to one of his own characters? He's merciless. Yugi, it's a pile of data made to look like that guy that tried to kill you with a saw blade trap. Anyways, we got Dark Magician number 2. And that's a second Dark Magician. A second Dark Magician has hit the stream. Okay, next battle, we get a lot of cool monsters. Like a lot of cool monsters, it looks like. So I'll do the next mission and that'll be it, because I want to recruit all these monsters. Steven, what the fuck is he doing here? Once I had a job interview over the phone, my cat, Maddie, jumped on my computer keyboard. I said, Maddie, stop it. It turned out my interview was also named Maddie. And then they're like, all right, fine, I won't hire you. The ruins of the Dark Forest, once home to the Dark Magician, are said to hide powerful magic. Yugi sends most of his army to attack the capital, but takes a small group to search the ruins for this magic. There have been many treasure hunters that have searched the Black Chaos ruins for the secret treasures of the Lost Magic Kingdom, but none have lived to tell about it. Will Yugi be able to find this power that's been lost for so long and make it back to his friends? Okay, plot twist, you got the job. I believe it. So we're still gonna not use Esperoba for now. I'd like to use him, and we're still not gonna use Mai, because honestly, like, she's over-leveled, and I'm sure the next Harpy Lady's gonna come in at a high level. So this is definitely the team. We're gonna use this team. But we're gonna have to do something. I'm sorry, Neck Hunter, but you're being promoted to FizzDizz's team. Now Yugi has all 3 Dark Magicians. Isn't this great? This is wonderful. And of course, he starts at level 1, so he can't use any of his magic or abilities. Yay! I like that this game gives you the 2 cool Dark Magicians instead of the lame purple Dark Magician. I'm sorry if any, or, well, you know what, the human colored. Why wasn't this plot covered in the show? This takes place after the show, I think. But, like, before the Rare Hunter arc. This is between Battle City and the Rare Hunters, I'm pretty sure. Were they called Rare Hunters? Whatever the Orichalcos, not Rare Hunters. Sorry, I got trash brain. The Orichalcos arc, whatever that was. Rare Hunters was Battle City. Anyways, we got a big bungus. We got a bunch of idiot monsters. She no longer needs dark energy though. All right. Where's FizzDizz? The Biker Atlanta guys. Yeah, the Biker Atlantis people. This takes place right before that. Listen, Stuffed Animal, I really like you, Stuffed Animal. You are a very good monster. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, Stuffed Animal. But I am dropping you for the Neck Hunter because he is my boo. And now Neck Hunter doesn't match FizzDizz's color, so he's probably not going to be as good as he was. But he'll get back. I'm going to give him Dark Energy. Because him and Horn Imp can benefit from that. Actually, you know what? It would make more sense, actually, to give it to this monster. We'll give him the Dark Energy, and then these 2 with the blue medicine should be fine. Her team... I meant to say Atlantis. Yeah, I know what you meant. They're from Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm telling you, if you use Mystic Horseman long enough, he eventually gets a paralysis ability or something. You're good. I think I saw I had an extra sword in there. I'm sorry, Time Wizard. I did keep you from getting a Book of Magic, but you can polymerize. The Lost City of Atlanta. Alright. Teams are basically set. We're all good. I've got no complaints. This will be the final level. Does he use magic to paralyze people or just kick him with his horse legs? I think... I don't actually know. His attack is called Paralysis Scythe, so I'm assuming he just uses his scythe to, like, cut out your ability to move or something. Okay, so this map is... One second, let me check the enemies. Oh, it's all just shoddy. I forgot that it's all just shoddy. Oh god, all I can think of is Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, and all he does in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is go wow wow wee wow. Okay, so Liberate Jananva, my bad. Which one of these are Jananva? That's Miliuno. Okay, are you Jananva? Okay, so Jananva, Liberate Jananva between Fiorente and Chartegawala. Between Fiorente and Miliuno. Liberate Fiorente, liberate Fio. Okay, so yeah, this is just a monster gathering mission. Dark Magician needs EXP, so I'll send Yugi over there. I'll send Joey down that way. Between all of them, FizzDizz can take a battle off. Yeah, Taya still desperately needs the EXP, so I'll send her there. And then, okay, so if I remember correctly, one of the gimmicks does Liberate Geneva, the convention, exactly. If I remember correctly, one of the gimmicks of this level is that you can get really good magic, but if I just willy-nilly buy trade unions, like, I'm worried. They are said to contain mysterious knowledge and items. Okay, well, that's enough for me to... Let's see, what do you got? Whatever, I'll buy one of them. I feel like I wasted my money there. And then... Which one did I send the I sent Joey here, so we'll send FizzDizz down there. Since she gets the discounts. Also, I did not find an enemy between... Oh, wait, did I get the wrong town? Are you not... Yeah, you're Kotogu, which means that the recruited enemies are actually between the boss in the outer levels. Yeah, okay, so I should probably actually send Bakura and Mako out to these settlements too, so that they can recruit the enemies. Or just find them. They might just find them in ruins, honestly. I don't remember how this one works. Which way did I send Bakura? Or Tristan, rather. There is great power attempting to come to this world. It is time for me to face my final task. Okay. Wow, I just realized we're kind of close to the end of the Yugi campaign, if I'm looking at the monster recruitment list correctly. Okay, sorry, I was looking at the guide. I think we're good for this level at least. Oh, he's got his Enki, or Undead Soldier, whatever that one's called. I'll start with you. Oh no, not the stinky breath. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Please don't hit me with that. Oof, please don't crit me with that. Well, this kind of stinks. I wish they would have done more to differentiate these two dark magicians, but I get that they're supposed to be almost virtually identical. God, those skull shredders really suck to be on the receiving end of. I do not like that. Also, I'm starting to think at least one of the Call of the Haunted enemies might only be in Kaiba's playthrough. Maybe both of them. Tuna breath attack, can't recover from it. Tuna's delicious. Actually, I think they do have different attacks now that I'm looking at both Dark Magicians. The sun needs to be in a better location. In real life? In the game? Oh my god, please stop paralyzing my monsters. You're being a dick. In the game, you're seeing their backs. Oh. Oh, I can move the camera if that's what you mean. The game lets you do complete camera orientation and movement. I just kind of... It randomly decides the camera at the beginning of each battle, and I'm lazy. They are at least a bit more different with better lighting. That's true. Well, the lighting in this game depends on the in-game time of day, too, which is a really neat feature. Like, they didn't have to add that level of detail. I would never blame Amaterasu. Fair enough. This is how I vaguely remember Yugi and his monsters going. Dark Magician Girl gets a lot of turns. Meanwhile, these two fucking chuds get, like, no turns. They take forever to move, and instead they just fucking, like... They do damage, but not really, and it takes them till, like, level 30 before they can start casting magic. It would be nice if they could cast magic. I wonder if this game expects me to be a higher level. Because, yeah, like, none of them can cast spells yet. Not even Dark Magician Girl. Come to think of it, you could also blame Hyperion or Helios, who are also from Greek mythology. We can blame, let's just blame the sun, period. Just the sun itself. Not like a god representing the sun or anything, just the sun. The cosmic entity. Hey, look at that! Dark Magician number 2 is getting some EXP. I'm very proud of Dark Magician number 2. I knew they could do it. How is the other teams doing? I sense a disturbance in your heart. Doubt will bring ruin upon you. I don't trust her to do well. I'm pretty sure Labyrinth Castle has like the highest health in this game. Okay, I mean, like, it's not terrible. It could have more health, but I want to say that enemy might have the highest health in the game. I don't like the look of that sun. Exactly. There we go. Uh-oh. We should use Labyrinth Castle. I don't know when you get it. It might be one of those really late monsters, but I feel like we should use Labyrinth Castle. It might be very fun. I also think Labyrinth Castle might have a fusion in this game. I know it has a fusion in the card game. I don't know if the fusion... because I don't know how many fusion monsters are in this game, to be fair. I've never really experimented with the fusion system in this game outside of, like, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Weak to turtles. I might not be getting the reference, but it was still funny to read that. Yeah, why not? It's a fun monster. It'd work well with the golems. I wanted to make a team of big, beefy defense monsters. Yo, Taya's doing great. I don't know, 5 nights at Arcanas. No, we're good. We took care of him. I don't want to have to see him ever again. In the show, Yugi uses Launch Turtle or some shit to destroy the ring and then make it fall to the ground on the other monsters. It was nonsense. I fucking love Battle Kingdom. I wish the Yu-Gi-Oh anime would have kept like that, because that's more in spirit with Season 0. I know that they had to make a functioning card game to sell, but my god, I loved when the TCG... I loved when Duel Monsters was just about, like, feeling it out more than it was an actual TCG. Oh my god, bring back old school Duel Monsters. I want to summon Mammoth Graveyard in the graveyard, and then he gets extra damage for being summoned in the graveyard. I want to summon, like, Enchanting Mermaid in a pool of water, and then because she's in a pool of water, she gets to do fun Enchanted Mermaid shit. But yeah, Taya's team is fine. I'm hoping Shoddy is good for EXP. Like, I'm hoping that even though there's not a lot of enemies, we still get decent level ups out of this. It'd be nice. Like, I'm also convinced Dark Witch fuses with something, but I wouldn't know. Back to Yugi. This game's got great music. I just realized every Shoddy is playing boss battle theme. Okay, yeah, these should be... It's Pumpkin Tub Buds. It is Pumpkin Tub Buds. Don't tell Pumpkin I'm gonna smash this one. Don't tell Pumpkin. Also, I love Pumpkin's straw hat crown. It has a really cute straw hat crown. Don't tell Pumpkin. Come on, Dark Magician. I think he learns magic at level 30. I would hope he learns magic eventually. Shee. Oh, shoot. We get magic just for taking the bases. And a lot of money. And Millennium Golem. And Millennial Golem. Wait. Hold on. What do you mean that was the level? Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. No? I'm sorry, did I go for the right place on the first try? God dang it. Alright, well, we're redoing that one. Was I not paying attention? I must have just not paid attention so hard that I went to the wrong place first. Fair enough. Shit. There's many more monsters we can recruit. Well, no wonder that guy was playing boss battle music then. It's okay. That doesn't put us far behind. Plus, that means I just get to hang out. I'm making too much money. Making way too much money. It's fine. Yeah. Same team. I mean, Taya did lose that EXP, but that's fine. We'll gain it back fast. Let me pay attention to the battle objectives. Your cat is going to be so good. That's okay. She'll get over it, maybe. I think she went to sleep. Freeze YuGiOh, which... Yep, I immediately sent Yugi to the answer. Well, at least I won't waste money buying stupid swords this time. Okay. New strategy. Yugi will go to YuGiOh. But first and foremost, Taya, go here. Joey, go here. And then I'm gonna give Joey time because I don't want Fizdiz to just like rush in and take his EXP. Actually, maybe sending... No, I want to send Joey. I want his team to get strong. And then honestly, I think Mako should be the one that goes and takes that other town. Okay. I am going to wait patiently before I send Fizz. Well, you know what? Joey might be big enough. He might body block Fizdiz. I think it's okay. And then I think Bakura might just sit this battle out. Yeah, even though I'm pretty sure he's... Oh my god, she is so fast. She is literally just gonna circumnavigate Joey's circle. She does not care. She cannot be slowed down by the Black Eyes Red Metal Dragon. Red Metal. And he's almost orange. Once he hits orange, his stats are gonna go through the fucking roof. Same for Baby Dragon. Once Baby Dragon matches Joey's color. It's gonna be pretty insane once they start to match Joey's color. He's almost at max for battle points. I can only imagine what the boost is. Fizdiz, can you be patient and like go explore over here for a second? Okay, whatever. So same as last time, we're going to start by taking down the castle and then making our way to the weaker ones. I think taking out the stronger one is definitely the better strategy once you get to this point in the game. Early game, I was definitely always just targeting whoever was weakest on the opponent's team. But you got to remember, that's back when like most monsters had 2, maybe 3 attacks in combat. Now, most monsters have a decent amount of attacks. And you're actually kind of, I don't want to say playing wrong, but I think it's poor strategy to, like, if we attacked the Reaper guy because he had the least amount of health, it's like he's still probably going to get both of his turns in before I kill him. Whereas if I attack Castle of Illusion is not going to get all of its attacks in, hopefully, before I kill it. Which means that was overall the better target because something. You know what I mean? Something. Yeah, this Shoddy has normal music. I should have been paying attention more to the fact that Shoddy had boss battle music. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. Come on. Taya, I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking that you stop jobbing every time I use you in a fight. I don't even... Well, I don't like Taya. I don't dislike you, Taya, but my god. You have not been pulling your weight in this playthrough, and it shows. Good kill. I love that laugh so much. Yeah, and then we'll just take out this guy. I don't remember this guy's name, so his name's just gonna be, Chet. He looks like a Chet. Think she ever did anything aside from being a damsel in distress? She duels, like, she learned how to duel. And I'm pretty sure she was the one that dueled. Was there not an episode in the anime where her and Yugi go on a date and then some fucking asshole's like, well, she's a girl and I'm a guy, so I like her too. Didn't she lose and got captured? Is that what happened? I don't remember. Okay, well, never mind. Listen, don't make fun of Anzu, okay? Macking on Yugi's Goyle, that's what I'm saying. They're macking on Anzu, it's messed up. Oh, fuck. Well, at least we won. God dang, it's funny that I think of level 16 as a low level, but I think like level 25 is about where I want them to be. I was thinking a virtual side story thing. Oh, I think the funniest part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is when Yugi forces Yami to go on a date with Taya using Yugi's own body. Well, yeah. She doesn't want to date Yugi, she wants to date a Tem. I don't think she was interested in Yugi at all, but it has been forever since I watched the OG series. She wants a piece of that pharaoh. God, I hate when they guard. I hate when they guard so much. Ow. That's what you get for guarding. That is absolutely what you get for guarding. Alright, goodbye, Buster. Yeah, see you in hell. I am the Weenor. Cool, and this time the battle won't immediately end. Because I didn't go straight to the objective. That was extreme. I know, these battles are really intense. I know you're probably all on the seat of your chair. Final Flame! Machine King was discovered. Yeah, you get spells for every village you claim. I feel like there's probably good equipment that could be bought too. Anyways, Fizdiz, you can stop stimming and you can go back to joining Joey. I meant see you in hell comment. Oh, that's okay. No, yeah, that's fair. That was extreme. Those that disturbed by slumber must pay the price. Yeah, but this is Joey Wheeler we talking about. I heard a rumor that they're adding a Gen 3 ports to the Switch like they did with Red and Green. I would buy an Emerald port. I would. I don't care. I would 100% buy an Emerald port if they did it. But if they're doing just Ruby and Sapphire, maybe not. I don't know if I'd want just Ruby or Sapphire. Listen, Baby Dragon, you're only on this team so I confuse you to make Thousand Dragon. I don't want you to think that because, like, genuinely, Baby Dragon has done, like, nothing for me so far, honestly. I love the little fella, don't get me wrong. Maybe he'll get better once he matches Joey's color. But my god, he's just kinda... He really is just been a baby dragon. Ruby for sure for me. Groudon's my favorite Pokemon. I love Groudon. And I like Ruby. I always get the red Pokemon games, or like the red color tint ones. So like I got Sun, I got Sword, I got Scarlet, I got Pearl. I think Pearl is the red of the Diamond Pearl games. I love Yellow Groudon. Shiny Groudon's cool as heck. Unless you're just making a yellow proto joke, in which case I also love Yellow Groudon. Okay, that monster in the middle there with the weapons and everything, I think it's called the Keeper of the Millennium Items or something. I think. It's a really cool monster card. And I wouldn't mind if they ended up doing more with it at some point in the TCG, although I don't think they'll ever come back to it. I think it's called something like that. Like Millennium Protector. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I guess we'll find out whenever I recruit it. I know you get it at some point in this game. It's also got a badass design, and I desperately want to put it on somebody's team. Anyways, did I accidentally use all of Time Wizard and Baby Dragon's turns? Oh, that's fine. We can honestly become Thousand Dragon next battle. Not if they kill fucking Baby Dragon. Actually, never mind. They ain't killing Baby Dragon. You get better clothes, better paradoxes. You get caveman vehicles. That is true. Scarlet's so much better than Violet's kind of sad. I like Scarlet a lot. I don't know much about Violet. I don't know what the regional difference is or anything. Like, off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you what they were, or what the Aversion exclusives, not the regionals. But I do agree, I like riding around on, you know, the more, the Koraidon High Trike. The Future Paradox are actively boring. I can agree with that. I don't really care for them. Well, okay, except for Iron Valiant. Iron Valiant kicks a lot of ass. You can't deny that. I'm sorry. You cannot look at me and tell me that Iron Valiant isn't badass. And I think a couple other ones do a decent job. It does. It doesn't feel like a Pokemon, but neither do the Ultra Beasts, and that's kind of the point of the Paradoxes. I think the Paradoxes, maybe the robot ones get the point across more, so to speak. But, like, if you ask me, they're supposed to be like the Ultra Beast. They're supposed to be kind of as far of a concept as, like, it's... I think the idea is to stretch the idea of what a Pokemon is. I said idea like 3 times in that sentence, but I like that, and that makes me... It makes me appreciate the Future Paradoxes a lot more, because it really feels like they said, alright, what's the craziest thing we could do? Have a good nap, War Master! Iron Valiant is cool. Iron Moth actually uses the robot design pretty well. I like Evil Santa. Iron Thorns is great. I also admittedly kind of like Iron YuGiOh, but sorry, Roaring Moon is peak. I actually don't like Roaring Moon. That is like the one past Paradox I don't like, but I like Screamtail. I like Fluttershy, or whatever Mr. Abyss is called. I like, I really like, oh god, what's past Paradox, Volcarona? It's called, yo, nice 7 stream streak. Jesus Christ, why did he land a critical? Here, I'll turn the camera so we can see 1000-Year Dragon better. He is an iconic monster after all. I really like that they made him shoot the breath out of his nose for his animation. See, this game has a lot of fun detail. I will say the past Paradox designs go harder than most of the future Paradoxes, but overall, I don't mind either of them because they're supposed to be obtuse Pokemon designs. I wish we'd get more Ultra Beasts, though. I do wish we'd get more Ultra Beasts, but until the Sun and Moon remake, probably not. And that's okay. Checks out, not to be sexist, but every guy I know likes Roaring Moon, including myself. Women are mixed. That's fair. I mean, hey, that's fair. If that's how the statistics crack. I think Roaring Moon's really boring and lame looking. And I like cool design monsters, though. Don't get it twisted. But maybe there is something deep down in there. Something that can't be described. Also, what level is he now? 26. Okay. Not enough to kill him, though. That's fine. Oh my god, he has so many turns left. I didn't realize Shoddy must have just been waiting. God dang it. I did not realize Axe Raider had so many turns left. I feel like a big idiot now. He's gonna kill Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon. Flygon continues to wither. Oh, okay, he just waited 3 times and then guarded. So, like, he could have killed Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon, but he said, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Flygon, whatever. Flygon maybe one day. Okay, here we go. Joey Wheeler, how you doing? Hey, Joey Wheeler. Okay, hopefully I get the first turn so I can kill him without Red Eye's Black Metal Dragon dying. Pop. Easy kill. Easy kill. GG. Shoddy got 0 points. Yeah, I don't know. Baby Dragon continues to not impress me at all with its stats. I mean, making 1000 Dragon is cool, and I do have like a I do have a Joey team. Like, this is by all means a very Joey-centric team I have built, but... Are you fucking kidding me? I just wasted my money again. I don't want to use Karibo. I don't need Multiply Game. Okay, well, let's send Fizdiz to the center. Where's Flame Swordsman? He starts with Flame Swordsman, but I dropped it for the current team setup. Okay, please. Oh, here we go. So there's the Metal Morph, Dian Keto, the Cure Master, Power of Nature. Of all Spear increases the attack and action points of all spirit monsters. Okay, Talisman, Dian Keto, the Cure Master, when used, it fully restores the life points of all team monsters. Okay, we're gonna wait for Fizdiz to get there. I'm not gonna buy the Metal Morph. But I will buy the Dian Keto, the Cure Master. Dian Keto? The Cure Master? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm buying it with Fizdiz. But that's not really a price decrease. And you know what? Okay, increases the action points of spirit monsters. I'll get one of those, but I don't know what a spirit monster is. I don't know. I'm really bad at monster reading. Like, I don't know. I don't know what makes them dark or like spell. I'm guessing it's the symbol, right? So presumably like a star monster is a spirit monster. I guess using it on Teia's team would be a good way to test. Speaking of test, I must test the power of the one that attempts to break the seal. This dude's got a Cosmo Queen. I gotta be careful. I feel like if Flygon was introduced later after Garchomp, it would be Dragon Bug instead. I could see that. Also, I just realized this dude has a fusion monster. Like, he just has a fusion monster on his team. That seems kind of unfair to me. That's kind of not fair, game. I sent Mako to deal with this guy. Mako's not that powerful. I know he's got the Big Silly Whale, but Big Silly Whale needs a couple more level ups under its belt. We're gonna deal with the Cosmo Queen last. Why is it me, or does Mako kind of look like Ash Ketchum? Maybe I'm tripping. It's Ash Ketchum or someone else, but he reminds me of another anime character from that era. What is Garchomp? Bug flying? No, it's bug ground, isn't it? I don't know. I think it would have kept... Here's the thing. I think there's a world where Trapinch evolved into like a proper antlion Pokemon, and that would have been cool. And then Vibrava and Flygon maybe could have came back with a different first stage evolution. I always thought it was weird because Trapinch is very much like an antlion, or based off of that idea. Gone from Hunter x Hunter? You know what? Is that the main character? Because that's like the only character who I know. But I could see it if that were what you were going for. Something about him. Garchomp is Dragon Ground like Flygon. Flygon is Dragon Ground, gotcha. Dragon Bug. Antlions do grow into flying. Do they? Okay, see, I didn't know that. That's fair. That's completely fair. Cosmo Queen's attack is fucking sick, by the way. Look how powerful that looks. That looks pretty accurate for the animation. Or the damage was accurate, I should say. Also, Shoddy's kicking the shit out of Mako right now. Okay, you didn't need to crit for the last attack, but it was cool. I don't think we'll be able to take out the Cosmo Queen this time, but we can at least weaken her. Maybe not, because she's just gonna heal through every attack. Yeah, we probably shouldn't focus fire her. She's gonna regen through anything I can throw at her. We should wait for that other Dark Elf to use its turn, so it's not defending. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing alright. I like that it travels through Whale Fortress because of just how fucking massive Whale Fortress is. Or Fortress Whale, my bad. Fortress Whale. Heal yourself because it seems like the Cosmo Queen wants you dead. That's actually, it's like he's traveling down. We're going through the stomach of the big fortress whale. We're going down its large intestine into the colon. Gross. Grody. Please wait and then guard. I love when they wait and then guard. Oh, it's attacking fortress whale this time. I'm surprised they came out of that on top. I really thought the game would have given it to them. I don't know if I deserved that win. Chat, I don't feel like I deserved that victory. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna send Joey there, and then we're gonna send Fizdiz there. Joey's going that way to run into the monster to recruit, and then Fizdiz is going to buy shit. Do it again. I'll do it again. Please stop guarding. I'm trying to win this fight, and you're making it hard by guarding. I guess we can start focusing her. Also, this map looks like a golf course with like the green and then the darker rough green. Yu-Gi-Oh! Golf! Why did they never make Yu-Gi-Oh! Golf? Come on. I think that would have been a hit. Imagine getting to do 9 yards as Bakura, or 18 yards or whatever. Holy shit, they should have made a Yu-Gi-Oh! Golf game. You could have played as Bandit Keith golfing. Like, honestly, Konami basically just hates money, I guess, is what I'm starting to realize here. Please leave my squid alone. We're about 200 years early for that. Society isn't ready for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Golfing game. You're right, Propane. You're right. We'll have to hold off on that. Hey, got a critical, and the critical broke its defense. The golf balls would be the monsters with different stats. Oh my god, I didn't even want to incorporate monsters. I was literally just thinking like Mario Golf, but with Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a good idea. Kleist can probably play it then. I hope Kleist will enjoy it and think about us when he plays it. And then you just get to knock the monsters around with golf clubs. Okay, I wasn't ready for this space to be like an extra hassle to take over. I can't believe the game is actually starting to get challenging here near the end of playthrough 1. I still have 2 more campaigns to do after this. And fun fact, the game scales. Like, every campaign you play scales with, like, the last one. So we're going to start the next campaign for Kaiba, and everything's going to be around whatever level this one ends at. So that'll be interesting. We could also just play Yugi's campaign again for the lulz. Not that I want to, but it'd be funny. I would lol. Remember that Apollo Justice is playable in some golf game. Is he actually? I did not know that fact. I now need to know what golf game Apollo Justice is playable in. That is a completely new... That's a new one for me. I feel like I should have known that. I love Ace Attorney. I mean, I guess it's hard to still be an Ace Attorney fan when the last game came out 10 years ago. That's a lot to deal with in my head. Spirit of Justice came out almost 10 years ago. We love golf. I love golf. I don't actually love golf. I take it back. I lied. They're gonna kill my fucking whale. Okay, my whale survived, but barely. I hate leaving a battle without any level ups. God, that always makes me so sad. Thank God that's the name of the game. Is he in We Love Golf? Is he actually? We love golf, Apollo, justice. What the fuck? I want to play We Love Golf now, goddamn. That's awesome. Yeah, that's fucking sick. That's cool as hell. I gotta heal my big whale real quick. I swear to God, if she gets to heal for free. Okay, good. I wonder what level their Cosmo Queen is. I'm really curious, actually. Level 28? Okay. And now we just gotta win. Yeah, I might have to play We Love Golf, a Capcom golf game from 19... So that's why Apollo's in it. You know, they really wanted Apollo to be the next Phoenix, and then Apollo wasn't the next Phoenix. And then instead of, like, trying to keep going with Apollo, they just didn't know what the fuck to do for an entire game. It's still a decent game, but they had no idea where to take the series, and you can tell. It's still good, though. Please die. Please stop. Please just stop resisting and die. I don't want to fight you anymore. Can we stop with the fighting, please? You've almost killed my squid, and I love my squid. And now I have to kill you. Cool. We did it! You know, I feel like Enchanting Mermaid ended up being alright, but still just feels mediocre. I don't know what it is about... Oh, Mirror Force is good. Beta the Magnet Warrior was discovered in the ruins. Nice. Something about her just still feels so mediocre overall. Like, I was really hoping she'd end up being something greater. But outside of being water adept, she... don't really got a whole lot going on. Maybe she learns a cool skill. I really want to commit to seeing with her. Joey should eventually run into something. And then, did I not send Tristan down here? Tristan, you're supposed to go down here too, you buffoon. Dragon Piper was discovered in some small ruins in the forest. Okay. And then I just need to send Joey... I'll send him, like, right here. The other monster is in the forest over here somewhere. And that should be all of them for this one. I believe it was for liberating the towns and then going between the two towns. They're all getting closer. How about Taya's team? Oh, shit! Taya almost perfectly matches with these two, at least. What is Taya's stats? Actually, she's got very similar stats to Fizz admittedly. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Do you think two constructors... I'm curious if two constructors would make the trade union cheaper or not. And you know what? I can start sending Yugi towards that base. This is important info, okay? Does not make him cheaper, but that's okay. Dark energy. This gives dark monsters attack. Okay. So the stores on this map kind of blow chunks, and we're ultimately not worth it. If you need more swords, there's more swords. If you need multiply, there's multiply. The center village does have Metal Morph, which I think I am actually going to send Fizz back to grab. We might as well get one of each metal monster. I don't know when we're going to grab Zoa, but why not? We can get it on a discount too. I feel like we're going to lose a lot of money that way, but like, oh, YOLO. That's what the kids say. And I'm hip, so I would know. Is there anybody who didn't really get a fight? You know what? I could also send Bakura to that. But I don't think he's gonna get there in time. Pretty sure Yugi's Dark Magician moves very fast now that Yugi and the Dark Magician are basically aligned. Yeah, I'll buy a second Metalmore, fuck it. The one item I think I missed, I want to say it was on that Bakura map where I was being timed. I have like a vague memory of... Evolution, I think, is the item. Basically, if you have the larva caterpillar, I think you can use the evolution item to turn it into perfectly ultimate moth, which is really good. I think we missed out on that chance. I'm still surprised Trucy and Apollo never found out their siblings, and they never will at this rate. I gotta use the restroom, but I'm gonna wait till it's his turn to attack. So at least the long animation of the enemy attacking can buffer me. Okay, there we go. Be right back. Marvel vs. Capcom 4 should just be a golf game. I don't think we're ever going to see another Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm fairly certain that because of how bad Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate did, that's why we've got Tokon Fighter now. Which, to be fair though, apparently it was Marvel's fault that Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate sucked. It had nothing to do with Capcom. Apparently it was all Disney and Marvel mucking up Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate. So it feels like an insult for them to go with a different company to make the next Marvel fighter. But I've heard Tokon Fighter is very good. It just seems like a really bizarre and unfortunate circumstance where the only person that wins is Marvel because, like, no matter what, they have the money to win. They're backed by a very powerful... They're backed by a powerful mouse named... Mickey Mouse to fur. That's my joke. I know, Sybil. I should be sleeping by now. You're probably wondering why I'm not sleeping even. And she's going back for my water. What about my water? No, it's mine. I'm gonna drink it. You can't have it, Sybil. What's up? You're a good kitty cat, Sybil. I don't know what you want though. This is so annoying. He just keeps paralyzing. He just keeps paralyzing my team. Hi, Cleese. It's an Arc Sys game, which is good, but very similar to all modern fighters. Would love a Capcom vs. Sega game, though. That would go hard. Can I have a turn, please? He just keeps paralyzing them, and I can't do shit. He's gonna kill Dark Magician at this rate. Yeah, he's gonna kill Dark Magician at this rate. Ugh, it just never ends. I was trying so hard to kill the Zanki, too. I'm a bit EP. It has been... I probably should have gone to bed a while ago. Marlboro looking a little different, but beating. Yeah. I know what you're trying to say. Whatever, dude, you're out of turns. I wish I would have put a Monster Reborn on one of these idiots, but it's okay. I would say after this, you're literally out of turns, and then I just get to clown on your team, dude. Whatever, whatever. My turn, finally. And we're backlash to Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Ultimate Marvel kept re-greedy, not having enough characters, but how the times have changed. Well, it's never gonna be like Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Unfortunately, it'll never be that good again. Shit, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 had OC characters in it. Like, they were just on a different level back then, you know? And Marvel was like, yeah, sure, here's all of our cool fucking characters. Go nutso. At least Dark Magician number 2 gets some EXP. Thank gosh for Dark Magician number 2. Layers at infinite. I guess I mean, I already have Bakura coming over this way. I feel like I should give the defeat. I should give the victory to Bakura, I feel like. He kind of earned it. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay, I also forgot to recruit the monster that was over here. So thank God I stopped. Thank God I lost that. I almost missed out on a monster. I forgot to recruit what everyone's hiding out in the woods over here. I really hope Joey's faster than Bakura. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 almost had most of the characters in it because they literally just grabbed a bunch of sprites for most of the characters. Right, because they already had a Marvel fighting game, right? There's Labyrinth Tank. Hey, sick, we got Labyrinth Tank now. Right, because they had a Marvel fighting game Capcom already made, so it was easy enough to get all the characters from that, add a couple, and then also, I'm pretty sure Marvel vs. Capcom uses enough Street Fighter characters. So, like, yeah, a lot of the characters were already pretty much made, to be fair. Yeah, Bakura can wrap this up. I gave Mystic Horseman a bunch of weapons, so he'll probably just murder them all very fast. Children of Adam was ported to Marvel vs. Capcom 1, so they didn't have to do too much. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sorry man, you lose. And Morrigan's sprite is exactly the same. Ha! Isn't that the same for Magneto? Wasn't it that Magneto's a boss in Children of the Atom or something? Oh yeah, Darkstalkers is also a fighting game, so Morrigan was easy to transfer. What was I gonna say? Magneto was like a boss, and then they just turned him into like a normal character for Marvel vs. Capcom, didn't they? She didn't have to change for 20 years, if I remember correctly. I wish they'd make a new Darkstalkers. The idea of a horror-themed fighter is really cool. I think that's a neat idea. Okay, so Sybil's laying on my foot and purring, and I feel bad because I'm about to get up in like 10 to 20 minutes probably. We need a new Darkstalkers because their sprite work is insane. I love the idea, too, of just like a monster fighter. It's a joke that Morgan never got an update in every sprite appearance. Gotcha. Cool. So we got new magic. Too bad no one on my team can cast spells. Oh, and we got Blackluster Ritual, which we will use Blackluster Ritual. Unfortunately, I think you need Buster Blader for that. Obviously there's no ritual monsters in this game, but I'm pretty sure if you give Buster Blader Blackluster Ritual, he'll turn into Blackluster Soldier, and we want that, because that's badass. We also got Raigeki and Riryoku, which is cool. I think they don't want to compete with themselves in Street Fighter. Yeah, whatever. Frankenstein doing a command grab with his actual arse. I like the idea of Little Red Hood or Little Bonnie Hood. The idea of Red Riding Hood carrying 2 Dracos is badass. She has the smoke. Hoping to surround the capital of Sigvarth, Yugi attacks the eastern fortress of Nonberg Castle. The majestic Nonberg Castle overlooks a lake and used to be the seat of the imperial family, but it was abandoned in the confusion as the empire started to fall. As Yugi's forces approached Nonberg Castle, he found something he had not expected. The imposing castle was being guarded by none other than the master of the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yep, next battle's the Kaiba battle. What? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do it, so I guess I can wait till next session. Let's at least get the team decked out for next session. I got a lot of new stuff. Let me see who Blackluster Ritual's for. I want to say it's Buster Blader. Creating item. Used when creating a team. It gives Dark Magician and Gaia the Fierce Knight the power of chaos. Oh! Oh! Okay, so we can either make Chaos Sorcerer or Gaia the Fierce Knight. Or we can make Chaos Sorcerer and or Buster Blader. Or not Buster Blader, Blackluster Soldier. I am so out of it and tired. And I'll tell you what, I'm pretty sure I've made Blackluster Soldier every playthrough of this game. But you know what I've never tried? I've never tried using Magician of Black Chaos or Dark Chaos or whatever. Use this to absorb life points from 2 other monsters in the same team and drastically boost attack. That's fucking cool. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't think I've ever used this item on Dark Magician, because Yugi has Dark Magician. But to be fair, Yugi also has Magician of Black Chaos. So. Oh, wrong button. Here we go. There we go. Oh my god, it looks so cool too. Yeah, I've never used this, dude. Look at that stat increase. Holy crap. Oh my god. He still can't use magic, of course, but yeah, I've never used this guy. I'm happy we did that. I'm gonna give him the Book of Secret Arts, and I'm gonna give him fully restore life points. How many turns does he have? No. And then, yeah, these two are good. I'll give him Rear Yoku. I don't think I'll ever use it, but you never know. Mako's team. Oh, Mako gives a lot of health to his units. Okay. That explains why Fortress Whale's probably already so fucking yummy looking. Here's a blue medicine for you. None of these bozos can learn magic, so I feel like that last level was kind of a waste. Get a blue medicine onto you. Got their polymerizations. Yeah, I don't know. Your team is fine. Oh yeah, I got new monsters. We might as well check out the new monsters I can get. I got. Best we can get is a guest in Street Fighter 6. That'd be nice. Is Street Fighter 6 doing Capcom guest characters? I haven't been keeping up with it. I've heard it's a very good Street Fighter though. I kind of want to get Baby Dragon and Time Wizard off Joey's team, but I don't know. At the same time, I'm very on the fence about it. Anyways, okay, so we got Millennium Golem, and Millennium Golem is cool looking. We got Machine King, that's neat. We got Dragon Piper, which, yeah, I don't know why I would want to use Dragon Piper. Maybe it's good. We got Beta, and you can make Valkyrion in this game. If you polymerization all 3 Magnet Warriors, you can. Also, I'm pretty sure this is Alpha, the Magnet Warrior, is it not? Is this one Beta? I don't remember my Magnet Warriors very well, to be fair. Machine King. I mean, Machine King is kind of Tristan's color. Oh, and we did get Labyrinth Tank, and I said I wanted to use Labyrinth Tank, but I might have to go back on that. Did we get anybody else from this mission? No. Okay. Well, I guess I could look at Teia's team. I'm not really set on her having Dark Elf. We could maybe pop in a Machine King for fun. Nah, I mean, her team's pretty set too. These teams are all getting pretty set is the problem. Which is why I was considering Joey's. And then, yeah, Esperoba's still gonna sit out, because it'd just be, I feel like it's just a, that'd be a lot of EXP going straight to him. Yeah, I mean, like, team's good, everyone's set. They've all got what they need. Mako still needs some more time to catch up to his guys. I could drop Ansatsu. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I like Ansatsu, but not enough to keep him on the team. Obviously, Swordsman from a Foreign Land stays. And Robotic Knight has really earned his... I could drop Robotic Knight if I wanted to. I think that'd be okay. Aqua Dragon's something I still would like to use. I do want to use Millennium Golem. Decisions. I'm getting bad choice paralysis here. I'm getting the worst choice. Well, I do want to drop Ansatsu, so it's between Aqua Dragon and the Labyrinth Tank. I could use Machine King. He seems pretty rad. Labyrinth Drill, Witch Probe. You say that to him while in them eating to lay him off. Street Fighter 6 had Terry, Maya, and Ingrid as guests, and Tifa from Italian Senate will be showing up. Oh, cool. I'm glad they got Tifa from the Italian Senate. That's good. Road Adept, Castle Adept, Castle Adept. Oh my god, this team is like perfect for castles. Wait, okay, Labyrinth Tank has Castle Adept. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Tristan has the ultimate siege team. Tristan has the ultimate siege/defense team. Hear me out. This is a great idea, actually. And Satsu, you get to stay on Tristan's team. You can have your legendary sword back. I like Robotic Knight, so if I do end up using Esperoba later, he can have Robotic Knight. So I at least feel like I didn't completely get rid of him. Bakura, of course, has Giant Mech Soldier. Okay, I desperately want to play the next level. Do you know how hard it is for me to put this game down, by the way? This is easily one of those games that I could just play for hours and, like, not even realize I'm playing it. Okay, I'm gonna pull myself away from the game, everybody. I want to do the next level. It's got Kaiba in it. But we're not going to. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. I guess I could go for 8. Oh, I know about the Tifa Italian Senate thing. It's funny. Okay. That time while team editing laying him off. That's what that was. Long stream. Tomorrow will probably be a long stream too. I know the final levels for Yugi aren't too long, so I'll probably just jump right into the Kaiba campaign. Anyways, let me save my game again. It was fun. I honestly can't believe I forgot that Esperoba was on Yugi's story. And it's even funnier because when you look at it, not only does he join Yugi's story really late, he kind of comes overpowered. But what's crazy too is I know for a fact in Kaiba's campaign, this bottom right slot I'm pretty sure stays empty. Like, Kaiba is literally only has 7 marshals. And I even want to go a step further and say, like, let's see, so Kaiba has Kaiba, Mokuba, OC character, Pegasus, Labyrinth Dude, Rex, Weevil, and Bonds. Yeah, okay, wait. Yeah, no, Kaiba and Ishizu. Kaiba doesn't even get a full roster. It almost feels like Esperoba was just tacked on to Yugi's campaign. I don't know. I would love to talk to the people who developed this game and learn like insight into how they made the game and like what they could and couldn't do. But that'll be enough. I wonder if I streamed long enough to be awake when one of my friends are streaming so I can have an easy peasy raid. Oh, cool. Someone joined my Discord. Appreciate that. Alrighty. Maybe someone's online. I'm gonna pass out. I think I'm gonna go to the ATM, deposit my tips from last night work, and then go get some, like, McDoinks, and then sleep. And then wake up and go to work again! Woo! It is so much easier for me to stream after work than before work, though, so... Yeah, I'll get back to being available at times where people can, like, hang out with me. Soon enough, hopefully. Oh yeah, I could check my own Discord to see if anyone's on. Nah, doesn't look like it. Well, you all know how I do. We're gonna raid into duck racing, because, I don't know, after these early morning raids, I'm just not a fan of. So we're gonna raid into duck racing. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out, watching me play Falsebound Kingdom. Tomorrow night, I'll probably finish the Yugi campaign and then start the Kaiba campaign. If you ever want to catch any of the parts you missed, it's all up on YouTube, of course. I've been getting back to getting the VODs out at a decent time. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and take care. Or I guess good morning. Have a good rest of your day, even, and take care. See y'all.